Hello, fuckers. I mean that in the best possible way. It's a term of endearment. You're meant to go, oh, he called me a fucker. That's so nice of him. What a great guy. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're gonna play some more The Adventures of John Theft Auto. Theft is his middle name. John Otto is his name. John Theft Auto. Theft is his nickname. He's widely known throughout Liberty City for stealing cars. Hence the name. Fun fact. That's a true story. How's it going, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. I suppose you want to come inside the space chip. Okay. You can come inside. Hang on one second. Sorry, just checking something. Gentlemen of culture, we meet again, yes. John, when you read this, just know I get off work in 2 hours and I will drink when I get home to watch this beautiful podcast of yours, as you should. I'm holding you to that. You better. I better see you later in the chat to confirm that you are watching this, otherwise I'm gonna fucking find you. Beat your ass, bitch. Hey John, how does it feel to officially be old? My birthday isn't till tomorrow, okay? It's not my birthday yet. But tomorrow, yes, I will be 37 fucking years old. Great. Isn't getting old fucking great? I love it. I can't get enough of it. Why can't I just be super old right now? Because it's so great. I wish I was like 90. I wish I was that guy from fucking Last Crusade, the guy who turns into a skeleton and withers away. I wish I was that already. Because being old is just so great. What the fuck is this XP shit now? That's a bunch of people are asking what that is. That's not me doing that. That's YouTube with a new feature. So I guess you're given XP and ranked based on how often you post in the live chat? Is that what that is? So it gives me a ranking of like top 12. I don't know if it caps at 12. And then it gives the top 3 participators, I guess, a little thing next to their username in the chat. It's like a crown, and you have like number 1, 2, and 3. That's new to me. I guess they just introduced that. Pardon me. What a gross, degenerate stream. Burping. How rude. Cover your mouth, John. Fuck's sake. An amazing stream by an amazing person of artist. Thank you very much. I am one of the artists ever. I could be the artist of all time, to be honest. Not gonna lie, John is low-key slept on, for real, for real. Tell me about it. What can I do except do my best? John is the best, for he is the one true John Halo. That's right. I came as hard and fast as I could when I saw the notification, as you should. Yeah. I'm coming hard right now. Oh! Oh! That's all of you guys. That's what you're doing as well. We're all coming in unison. With our powers combined. Don't goon. He'll eject you from the ship. That's right. Wise words. Don't do it. I'm gooning like crazy, especially because tomorrow it's Job's birthday. Yeah, so am I. Oh, I can't wait to be 37. Oh, 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 oh. So excited. Can't wait to be almost 40. It's so great. The XP flows through me like John with his semen retention. Retention? That's a word now, I suppose. Why not? I'm gonna start gooning when John shows up on the most extreme of streams. You better not. I fucking told you. I'll eject you from the ship. That sound was you in the airlock getting ejected. The depressurization involved. That was the... You're out there now, floating around. Well, that's what's gonna happen if you goon, so don't goon. You have been warned. Semen. Yes, thank you for writing that. It needed to be said. Not semen. Interesting. A conflict of opinion. Not unusual for my chat. Smoking a blunt in John's honor. Thank you for making my childhood with Aubrey and the Chief. Dude Weed Lamau. Thank you, Captain Bluntman. Who would have thought that Captain Bluntman was smoking a joint? I'm glad you enjoyed the show. Thank you very much. Happy early birthday, Job. Thank you, but it's not till tomorrow. Hey, John, how are you? I'm very good, thank you. I'm gonna buy Astroglide when John plays GTA 4. What's that again? I can't remember. Sounds familiar. Yesterday was my birthday. Wish me a happy birthday now, Job. That's awesome, dude. Happy birthday, Deus Stultus. Thanks for everything that you sent in the past, by the way. Nice to see you, and I hope you had a happy birthday. Occupation Graham, that's right. That's the name on my birth certificate. Marcus Wolf, member for 2 months at the Gosu tier. What a fucking Chad. Happy birthday, or day before, I don't remember. It's tomorrow. But thank you very much, Marcus. Good to see you. I appreciate that, your membership. John, I watched your Oblivion streams and you crashed more than me in a Toyota Prius. Maybe you should take a few driving lessons. Because that's a lot of crashes. I don't know what the fuck it is, man, with Oblivion. I don't know if it's the game. I don't know if it's Unreal Engine 5 broadly. Maybe it's something with my system, because I've had other games crash on me. I don't know if it's just that game, but I was not having luck with Oblivion trying to get that thing to run. The error report didn't even tell me anything. It just gave me this vague as fuck error code. Something to do with Windows. Like, oh, thanks. Thanks for that. Windows, okay, cool. That helps. John, your chest looks voluptuous in that shirt. Ooh. Look at my sexy body. That's what this fat bastard says in Austin Powers, right? Look at my sexy body. Thanks again for the breast milk. The weekly drops have been much appreciated. Open wide. You guys are all like that. Trying to catch it in your mouths. John, give me more of that breast milk. So delicious. You're welcome, baby birds. Maybe I'll give you some more breast milk before the stream's over. If you're good. If you're good little boys and girls, I'll give you some more of my delicious breast milk. You have to say it in a whispery voice, too. Delicious breast milk. Delicious. Why are there weird purple crown things and numbers next to our names? Another fucking thing YouTube just decided to throw in as a feature, I guess. I had nothing to do with it. So I guess it ranks you based on how much you're participating in the chat, I guess. So if you're constantly fucking shit posting and posting brain rot, You're gonna get number 1 on a little crown symbol, so good for you guys. I'd rather you guys didn't do that, but whatever. I enabled slow mode anyway, so if there's 20 seconds between the things that you type, I set that deliberately so people wouldn't spam mindlessly. Not that they're all prone to doing that, but some people, they get a bit carried away. Happy birthday face. What's my happy birthday face? This is what it looks like turning almost 40. It's like a angry video game nerd there. What a shitload of fuck! Where was I? Damn it, I got the wrong day. Refund, please? Kidding. Good thing, because I'm not gonna refund you. My money now. Haha. Haha, sucker. Job play Expedition 33. We're playing GTA 4, The Adventures of John Theft Auto. John Otto, Theft is his nickname. I am playing Expedition 33 on the side, though. I do like it. It's a bit of an adjustment, because it's not my typical sort of game that I play, but I think it's very good. The story is very intriguing so far. I'm not that far into it, but I've enjoyed what I've played. Redco13_22 for $9.99 says, and also the #1 shit poster in the chat. The Adventures of John Theft Auto continues. Is this when he starts to goon? Let's find out. If he lets us come inside his spaceships, will he begin to goon on camera? Will we goon to him? Oh my god. Will we goon to him or together? You know the answer. I already told you this is a no gooning zone. But I appreciate the thought that went into your super chat. I appreciate sending a super chat, period. That's a very generous amount for you to send, and I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Redco. Excuse me. We goon once John starts. You only know if he starts if you support his Patreon, which has a secret ball sack cam. That's right. For Patreon only. For Patreon subscribers, you get ball sack cam, dick cam, me shitting cam. And there's 2 different camera angles in the toilet bowl. You get to see my shitting ass, and you get to see my poo fall into the toilet water. And you also get feet pics. So, lots of value. Lots of bang for your buck. Where's my bathwater? I ordered from John. Sorry, it's on its way. John, you just had to drink before the side scroll match, Lamau. Yes. Like I said on the show, I wasn't going to do that shit sober. I had to loosen up a bit. Plus, I'm also a high-functioning drinker, okay? I can fucking answer questions. And I thought I did pretty well on that show, actually. If you're not aware, I just did a quiz show. It's called Nerd Duel, presented by Side Scrollers, the Side Scrollers podcast on YouTube, hosted by Stuttering Craig and Blabbering Collector. They did a show called Nerd Duel, and I was just a participant today, and I thought I'd have a drink beforehand. Just to fucking chill and loosen up a bit, have a bit more fun. Because I felt I was too stiff and boring the last time, so I was just like, fuck it. Have a drink of something before this time. I ended up doing quite well. I didn't win, but I came second. Even before the fucking crazy gauntlet round where the game can go to anybody, because it's like fucking Mario Party by design, where it's like a bonus round where You can have your points switched with someone else, or, you know, get deducted fucking 10,000 points or whatever on a whim. Job got robbed on that game show. Glad you went live here. I look forward to these all week and having a drink with all you guys. Is it parasocial to consider all you guys and Job a friend? Hey, everybody's parasocial and fucked up now. Thanks to social media and technology and COVID and all this bullshit, everybody's a fucking socially awkward mess and goes to streaming for their entertainment. Many such cases, so you're welcome here, and we're all a little fucked up, so it's all good. I'm happy you're tuning in. I hope you enjoy the show. I hope you've been enjoying them. I appreciate that you appreciate the show. You look good for your age. I'd say better than you did at 32 or around that age. Well, I lost a lot of weight. In my late 20s, I was much heavier. Now I'm heavy with muscle. Oh yeah, because I've been fucking working out. You see that shit? You fucking see that shit? Look at those fucking guns. Where was I? If John had given himself 1,000 gamer points, he would have beaten Eric. I didn't even think I could do that. I guess I wasn't thinking outside the box enough. Congrats on living. We appreciate you. We'll see how much longer I can keep it up. But thank you very much. Gooning is based? Not here. I said no gooning. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday, John. It's my birthday tomorrow. It's not today. But thank you. Unreal 5 has a problem with crashing. FF7 remakes, Expedition 33, and several other games. Yeah. And not just 5 either. I mean, I've been playing Dead Rising. Or no, not Dead Rising. What's the fucking... Dead Island. Dead Island 2. I've been playing that with some friends. That's on Unreal Engine 4. And that keeps crashing on me as well. Not nearly as much as Oblivion, but maybe it is broadly an Unreal thing. Regardless of what number it is. And I don't know what it is. I mean, that's not giving me any error reports, so... Oblivion at least gives me an error report, like a crash report, but it's so fucking vague that I don't know what I can do to fix it. Could be anything. We already got John's bathwater, now we get John's breast milk. That's right, all my bodily secretions. I will bottle it and ship it to you for a price. It's all about money, you see. You can have all my bodily secretions for the right amount of money. Nothing is off limits. Nothing. Congrats to King Shitpost. Yes, YouTube has effectively incentivized spam and shitposting. So, well done to YouTube. Another great decision. A round of applause for YouTube for another great idea. John, I ordered your bathwater on eBay and it sold for $420.69. And I don't have it yet, and it's been 2 weeks. Super angry face. It's coming. It's coming. See, you ordered so much. You ordered several crates. You ordered several pallets of John Graham bathwater. So we had to get a special plane to ship it because it's so much cargo. But it's on its way. But I appreciate you ordering multiple crates of John Graham bathwater. I worked really hard to produce that bathwater, so you better enjoy it. I thought we were playing Genshin Impact 2. Isn't that Breath of the Wild with anime chicks? I wasn't really that interested. I saw some gameplay. I'm like, it looks fine, but it just looks like Breath of the Wild, but anime chicks. I already played Breath of the Wild, so. No, we're not doing Genshin Impact. We are doing Grand Theft Auto fucking 4. You better be okay with it. I'll get you in a headlock and I'll crush your fucking skull. Anybody else got a problem? Anybody else want to play Genshin Impact? No? Good. Where was I? Job, I gotta congratulate that your beard doesn't give you a soy face. Congrats. I'm missing some, like, thick-rimmed glasses or something.
Oh my god, Grand Theft Auto! That's my favorite game! I'm a gamer, you guys! I better drink some more soy! 'Cause I'm a gamer! Trademark!
Maybe the real bathwater was the H2O we drained along the way. That's funny, well done. Remember Meme Land? One of my favorite bites. Of course I do, I fucking made it. Chief's troll mask should be his costume in the next Halloween special. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I can bring that back in some way. I do actually have an idea where that could sort of fit. Because I have a Halloween special roughly outlined for this year. I don't have it completely 100% outlined, so I'm not sure if I'm going to do it, but it's like, because I got to figure out a few things to really make it work, and if I do, then I'll go ahead with production. But yeah, I am working on something for Halloween. Pardon me? Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Australia. Giant spiders. Vegemite. Kangaroos. Oh, yeah. Didgeridoos. Birthday face, your first birthday face. H. My birthday face? What was it that we decided on again? Because I'm almost turning 40. And I'm upset about it. Sort of channeling angry video game nerd there. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies, for the 2 Australian dollary dues, indeed. Yeah. Really appreciate that, Mickey's Bickies. John, when is the sleep cam? When? When is the sleep cam? Not if. Oh no. Not if. When is the sleep cam? April 20th, 2069. Like so many things. Stay tuned. Mark your calendars. John's feet pics sound legendary. Oh, they are. Wait till you see them. You'll be shooting ropes all over the room. Oh! Shooting mad ropes. That's what you're gonna be doing. Who's the most John fan? Does that go to the biggest shit poster? Whoever can spam the most utter garbage wins the crown. John, have you seen the new season, episode 1 of Rick and Morty? Thoughts? No, I haven't watched Rick and Morty since like season 4 or 5, I think. I got nothing against it, even with like the cast change and all that. I don't know if it has like different writers now. Probably has a bunch. But maybe it's still good. I'm not sure. I just kind of drifted off after season 3. I kind of lost a lot of interest. But I think I saw some episodes of season 4, and I was just like, that was pretty funny. So I'd probably enjoy it if I watched it again, if I picked up where I left off. It says I'd have to super chat to get the #1 spot back. Oh, really? Is that a factor in it? Where does it say that? I don't know if you're trolling or not. I have no idea how it works. This is new to me, so you know more than me, I guess. Calling him Job is bold. Everyone calls me Job. That's like the biggest epic meme in regard to my channel now. Redco1322 for $4.99. Another super chat. Thank you very much. One time when me and my friend went camping, I started peeing, and then my friend came up to me and we crossed streams. Never cross the streams. That's very dangerous. You're lucky to be alive, Redco. You're playing with fire there, buddy. But I do really appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much, Redco. Tonight of GTA 4. Will Nico finally find his secret cabbage? Will Roman lose those last 5 pounds? And will John get cucked by Brucey before dying of cringe? I guess we'll find out. Hope you have a gay Friday game night. Oh, it's going to be super duper gay, don't worry. This is going to be the gayest stream yet. John been working out with a diet of cocaine sandwiches. What else? You've been pumping that iron, big boy? Just a little bit, yeah. Shane Bentley for $5 says, GG, John, I blame the flood for the shortcoming on Nerd Duel, or it may have been the dysentery, as described on shirt. You could be right. I think I had dysentery. That was it. Cost me the fucking match. Thank you very much, Shane Bentley. I really appreciate that. Yeah, but can you do no-handed push-ups? You got me there. I'm not strong enough to do no-handed push-ups. I guess I failed. I don't know how to gym. It was my birthday on Tuesday. I have 1 year of my 20s left. Hey, enjoy them. I was actually glad to be out of my 20s. My 20s were miserable. I was depressed a lot. But that went away when I turned 30. I was happier when I turned 30. But now I'm almost 40 and I'm going to be sad again. But anyway. Happy birthday, man. I hope you enjoyed your day. Don't worry if it makes you feel better. I'm sure Sarah or Roxas will get here and instantly take number 1, lol. Yeah, they better. I want to get a new supercar. With their tens of thousands of dollars in super chat money. And then drive recklessly on the highway and crash it. And almost kill my cameraman. So we need more super chats so I can afford to buy a supercar and crash it, okay? Come on, guys. Let's make it happen. Where was I? So it's Unreal how bad it is? Why use Unreal? I personally use my Super Ethernet V8 powered, realistically Real 5, the John job. What? Deus Steltis for $50. Holy fucking shit, dude. Just got paid, so I have to make my obligated job donation. For newer viewers, make sure to subscribe to the Patreon. If you donate the secret $69.69, you get to goon with John in a group chat live, but it's super secret. Don't tell anyone. K, thanks. Deus Steltis, that is incredibly generous of you. Thank you very much. That's not true, though. I don't have a secret $69.69 tier on Patreon. I don't. I do. No, I actually don't. Don't subscribe for my Patreon at $69 and say, hey, where the fuck is my goon live chat, okay? It's not there. But thank you so much, Deus Stultus. You've been incredibly generous across multiple streams, and I thank you for it. I promise I will piss away your money on Steam games and alcohol. I promise you that. Dearest John, when are you uploading your feet pics to OnlyFans? Oh, they're already there. They're already there, bro. I think I'd sit on those feet pics. Juicy feet pics. I'm like, I gotta upload these to the web right now. That's where they gotta go. I must goon with John for these top shelf exclusive contents. No! Can you put your bathwater into a bar of soap? I need my Stench of Scotsman scented soaps, bro. Stench of Scotsman, yeah. Maybe that'll even outperform Sydney Sweeney's new soap. Sydney Sweeney soap? No thanks. Give me the Stench of Scotsman. That's the soap for me. I want to smell like an unwashed alcoholic. Giga being on top while not even shitposting. We're on the top, man. It would appear so. John, I want to acquire your toenails. Please. As Patreon only, sorry. Well, John, it looks like I have the evening off, so offering my services as the last read guy tonight. Ah, yes! Strete Tragus, aka Dave? Do I have that right? Was your name Dave? Well, for the next hour or two at least so far, thank you very much for offering your kind services. Much appreciated. Did you personally draw the dongs in that one Arby and the Chief episode? You'll have to be more specific. There's a lot of dongs throughout Arby and the Chief's run. But yes, I'm inclined to say that I drew them all. The only ones I didn't draw were like, I think there was at least one dick drawing in one of the Hypermeal episodes where a fan drew it and sent it in. And I featured it because it was so good. That was the one where Master Chief is riding the dick dragon. And it was actually really well drawn. Like, when I draw a dick, it's way more, like, cartoony. What's up, John? Big fan. When you gonna share more day in the life stories like in See Me After Class, like the job interview and landlord stories? Shit had me laughing my ass off, so relatable. I'm glad you enjoyed them, but I don't really have any more stories because I don't live an exciting life. You know, like I don't really have anything else. Yeah, that part where I was job hunting, that was a story, but I'm not doing that anymore. So, because it was super cringe. But I hope you enjoy my streams nonetheless. Even though not much happens in my life for me to have stories and anecdotes, I hope people enjoy the show nonetheless. Dear John, when are we gonna get a look at those wiggly wiggle toes of yours? OnlyFans, bro. Or Patreon. I don't have feet pics online, okay? I'm joking. But people keep bringing it up. And I'm tempted to joke about it. John, I'm ovulating. Oh boy. What's up, Mikhail? Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, Job, I chopped up a bird in the propellers today when landing, so we are going to use it for some stew later on. Have a great stream, Mr. Queer. That's digital queer. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Wonder if you're being serious about you chopping up a bird in your plane propellers. Thank you very much for that. That's very nice of you. John, what is your favorite storyline slash character in GTA 4? Brucey's really funny. I like all the characters in this game, man. I mean, Nico obviously is the obvious answer because he's the main character. You hear the most from him. He's got an interesting backstory, but really every character is interesting in this. I don't know if I have a favorite. I think I'm looking forward to when Nico meets the Jersey mob near the end, because I don't remember it that well. But I remember there being a bunch of interesting dialogue. Plus, like, I'm a big mob movie and Sopranos fan, so it'll be nice to watch that stuff. John, how can we goon without gooning? I need to goon. The powers of the goon are getting to me like the dark side in Star Wars. Help me, John. Use your cuck powers to heal me. Do not go to the dark side. Do not goon. Haven't you watched fucking Star Wars? You're not supposed to do that. That's what the bad guys do. Heard the new King of the Hill synopsis involves Hank returning from a decade in Saudi Arabia for some reason. Not really, actually. I'm aware of the reboot. I don't know what it's about. I know time has passed. Like, Bobby's older. Like, they're all older. Bobby's like, he's not a kid anymore. I wonder if it's still the same cast. Like, it's still Pamela Adlon doing Bobby. Mike Judge is obviously still gonna be probably writing it and acting in it. Where was I? Hello, Jern the Jorker. I really like GTA 4 more so than 5, so this is a very good stream to watch. Looking forward to it. What's up, Nasmar? Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Yep, we're just wrapping up chat, and then we'll get to it. I too enjoy GTA 4. I think it's great. John, if you were a boss in a Souls game, what do you think your name would be? In my delicious onion, you would be John Graham, King of Cucks, poster of modernism. That's a good one. Let's go with that. I like that. Yeah, it's got to be John Graham, comma, and then some long-winded fucking sentence about how badass I am in some regard. That's like the standard. That's the Dark Souls boss name template. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, if it makes you feel better, you're only 10 years younger than my parents. Young enough. Oh, boy. Yep, getting old. The fuck can I do? Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I appreciate that. Thanks for the terrible, terrible reminder. I'm gonna need one of those X platform emotes for tonight. Oh, yes. If you want to follow me on social media, I am most active on the X platform, brought to you by our Lord and Savior, Elon Musk. Praise him. 3 hours of silence for our Lord and Savior, Elon Musk, who's better than Jesus. Close your eyes. 3 hours of silence. Don't talk. Nobody say anything. Shh. Shh. You're closing your eyes, right? John, can you and I split the super chat profits? I think it'll be a worthwhile investment for you to give me $60. I know $70 seems like a huge cut, but the 80% will be worth it. You'll see. Oh, you investing in some kind of cryptocurrency or something? It's taking off, bro. It's fucking taking off, dude. This is gonna be the future of fucking currency, okay? I promise. I don't know if it is cryptocurrency, but I don't know, Mikhail. I'm not so sure. What am I investing in? Where's my money going here? What's the ROI? What's the success rate of this investment? What is it? Where are you putting the money? I don't know anything. You can't just throw numbers at me and expect me to go along with it. I'm sorry. 80% sounds like a lot. Gradually increasing from 60. You don't think I didn't notice that. But I'm sorry. I'm not convinced. Can you re-upload It's a Wonderful Life, you Canadian? You Canadian? How dare you? No. Those are cringe. Too bad. Love that you hurled Canadian at me like an insult. Which it is. It is. You fucking Canadian. I know. Why can't you be in America like a normal person? I know, sorry. Oops. John, make sure you buy that good shit and not that ghetto shit for alcohol. Oh, I just get special blend or Alberta premium, usually. I don't have high standards with whiskey. I get what's cheap. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking prance into the liquor store and be like, give me your finest whiskey. Bro, you have no idea how much I want to see John play Deus Ex. I have Deus Ex. I have Deus Ex. I have Mankind Divided. I have... What's the other one that was like behind Mankind Divided? It had another... It was like Human Revolution, was that it? I think I have all of them, but I never poured time into any of them. I think I got them when they were all on sale at one time or another, and then I just never bothered, but for no reason other than I just got distracted by other shit. I got nothing against it. I think Deus Ex is cool, and I've heard a lot of people talk positively about it. Look at this scrub not already using his monthly job toenails to make tea, shaking my head. That's a good practical use of them. I didn't think of that, but yes. Throw them in your tea, make it extra delicious. Yes, sir, I'm Dave. Good memory, John. Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you for your offer, for giving me last read chat lines in the chat. That Sydney Sweeney bar has got to be for gooners, right? Like, what the fuck? Imagine some 13-year-old boys just buying it at Target to goon with it at home, lol. I would think so. I don't think women are buying Sydney Sweeney bar soap. And I don't think guys are buying it just because they want a luxury soap. Like, they're probably buying it because it's got Sydney Sweeney's name and picture on it. And her gigantic melons. What hot-blooded man could resist? Where was I? I lost my spot. I can never catch up on this chat. It's just too crazy. The shit posting is too strong. It's a tidal wave of shit posting. If you were born in the 90s and you remember the Head-On commercial, I was born in 88, but I don't know what commercial you're talking about. Head-On? One of these days, John, your chat is going to have so many viewers that the entire stream will be nothing but you reading chat. I'm all for it. Well, perhaps that day will come. John, I hope you continue to live stream tomorrow. I'm going to enjoy it as much as I enjoy drinking while working and driving while intoxicated. Great. I do plan to stream tomorrow, yeah. And it's also my birthday tomorrow, so I got a few other plans, but that's in the morning and afternoon, so in the evening sometime, I'll do a little birthday stream. We'll just do what we've been doing with GTA 4. We'll just continue that. John, you need to get out in the world and have more experiences to share more life stories with us. Who can be bothered? Too lazy. I just want to play video games. There's an episode where Arby got upset about something and they had a competition and Chief reveal an extravagant one on a whiteboard. Oh yeah, the dick drawing contest. Yeah, I drew all of those dicks. Those were me. Those were me. Those were mine. I think he said the levels were too open-ended for him and he preferred to stream more linear games. I just want to hear his thoughts on the story. Are you talking about Deus Ex? I'm not necessarily against an open-ended game, but I would generally prefer a linear experience, yeah. To have a ton of stories, you would need to have a sort of chaotic life. Yeah, I don't have a chaotic life. That's not me at all. Member for 7 months at the Gosu tier. No username, no image, message retracted. I don't know who it was, but thank you very much for your membership. I appreciate that. Just to keep the meme alive, Lies of P, more like Lies of Poo, lol, hilarious. It needed to be said. I almost forgot. Objection, there are feet pics online of Job. There is that one part of the Christmas special or the series finale where your feet on slippers are dead center of the shot. I forgot about that. He caught me, red-footed. See what I did there? I said feet instead of hands. That's comedy. Dude, it was a commercial spammed on TV. Either you're not American or not above the age of 20. Yeah, I'm not American. I'm fucking Canadian, okay? Not all of us are American. Not all of us are the glorious American master race, okay? Some of us are weak, pathetic Canadian cucks. Like me. But you know, without Canada, America wouldn't have a hat. So, there's that. You guys want a hat, don't you? For your landmass? Have you seen the new Mission Impossible? I was kind of disappointed. Way too much exposition. Yeah, there was. Not only that, but the first hour was bogged down with that and too many flashbacks to the fucking previous movies. Like, just over and over again. It wasn't even at the very beginning. It was like all throughout it was doing that. I don't think that's spoilers. I think I'm just giving a broad analysis of it. That's what happens, and it's annoying. But the big two set pieces in the film are brilliantly executed, and I was glad that I went to go see it. I enjoyed the movie overall. But that first hour is a bit rough to get through. I remember Cartoon Network back in the late 90s, early 2000s, always airing the greatest hits of the 80s music commercial, and it always upset me because of how damn long it was. I don't know if I remember that one. Vaguely. I've been replaying GTA 5, and I'm just not enjoying Trevor's missions at all. It's like they were made to appease a 13-year-old with ADHD. He is like a little try-hard, edgy, and crazy Trevor in GTA 5. But I don't mind his missions. I don't mind the game. But GTA 4 is better in multiple aspects. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, I was looking at your Zelda poster on your wall and it looks like there is a weirdly angled Hindu swastika on the top of the building. What are you talking about? That's the fucking Skull Kid. He's doing a little dance on top of the Clocktown Tower. Hindu swastika. Come on now. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate that super chat. That's very kind of you. Fucking hell, we got a lot of super chats. Thank you, everybody. We'll get to them. John, I don't know what to ask, so can you do it for me, please? My insane ramblings have finally run out for now. Honestly, I don't think I'm that funny anymore. I'm glad your insane ramblings have run out. Take some time to think of something that's not super cringe. I don't want to sound too insulting. You're fine. It's just some of the shit that you write, it's just like, I can barely make sense of it sometimes. John, I swear, put some money towards XRP, get some ETH, Ethereum. I don't know what XRP is. Gamble it, live in a box. You need to poverty max. Poverty maxing? Oh, there's an everything maxing. John, you look exactly like the actor from Terminator 3 who plays John Connor, and you both sound the same. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. I remember the movie. I wasn't happy with Terminator 3. I rewatched it recently. I don't think I even finished it. I was just like, this isn't... I knew this wasn't great, but this is, like, not even as good as I remembered it. There's only, like, parts of it that I like. But, I mean, in all considerations, like, Terminator 2 Judgment Day, it's just, like, a near-perfect action movie. Like, GOAT material. So, like, in comparison, 3 is just like, fuck, what are you doing? Don't even bother. Job, do you drink Hennessy? No. I don't think I've ever tried it. I just do cheap Canadian whiskey. I don't give a fuck. Deus Ex, Invisible War, Human Revolution, Mankind Divided, The Fall. No one talks about the mobile game. The Fall? I haven't even heard of that. I didn't know there was a mobile game. Interesting. Globetrotting Guido for $1.99 says birthday live stream. Yeah. Oh yeah. Some birthday emojis, some confetti, the little cake there. Feliz Cumpleaños. What does that mean again? I can't remember. But thank you very much, Mikhail, for that. I really appreciate that. It is not my birthday today, but tomorrow. But we'll do a little birthday stream probably tomorrow. I think I'll have time. I think I'm gonna go out for dinner tomorrow, but I'll be back at some point and then I'll start it up. It may be a late start, but we'll do it if I can. Pardon me. How rude. James R for $20 says, John, I'm secretly gay. Please don't tell anyone. This is just between us. If anyone asks, you tell them I like girls. Okay. James R loves pussy, everybody. Okay? He definitely is not gay and does not love sucking dicks 5 at a time and taking them in the ass 5 at a time. He doesn't like being spit roasted by 5 cocks on each end at all. He definitely loves pussy. He loves fucking pussy, eating pussy. Pussy is his meal of choice. So, don't let anyone tell you that James R is gay, because he definitely isn't. Thank you very much, James R, for that generous super chat. That is very kind of you. And holy fuck, James R sent a 50 on top of the 20 that he just sent. What a fucking mad lad. Speaking of how straight I am, that Sydney Sweeney sure is hot. Am I right, fellow straight males? How convincing. Well, that's a straight man if I ever saw one. Right there. Look, he said Sydney Sweeney is hot. What gay man would say that? Boy, Sydney Sweeney's hot. I sure do love her. Big boobs. Am I right, fellow straight males? That's right. I agree. I approve, and you are definitely straight. So, definitely not gay at all. James R, you, that is incredibly generous of you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Don't send too much. I don't want people to hate me. People are going to be like, fuck, he hasn't even done anything yet. He's just sitting there raking in cash hand over fist. He hasn't even started the fucking thing the stream was for. Fucking asshole. I hate this guy now. Now everyone hates me, James. That's your fault. Where was I? Honestly, I don't know why people pay for shit like OnlyFans when there's so much free Gooner material out there for free. It's so stupid. John, how can we reach these kids? Yeah. Well, I think people forge personal connections with these streamers, I think, or OnlyFans people. And then they think it's like hotter that they're getting images of those people specifically when they engage with them in chat and stuff. So I think they find it slightly hotter than just looking up nude pics of randos. That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, I mean, yeah. Lots of free porn. Nah, son, I did this all on my payday loans. Like, you don't need to send any more, okay? You're golden. Thank you very much for everything. Happy early birthday, Job. Thank you very much. Redco1322 for $4.99 says, I love supporting my favorite channel. Thank you, John, for all you do. I hope the monies helps you out. Much loves, John. I have to go, but I will be back. Thank you so much, Redco1322. Thank you again for another super chat. I really do appreciate that. Good luck with whatever you're doing, and you better be back or I'm going to kick your fucking ass. Thanks again, Redco. I'm having my doubts about you liking women. Could you donate another $20 and I think I'll finally believe it. Don't actually. You sent enough. James R is straight, okay? He's definitely super straight. He likes Sydney Sweeney's boobs. That's proof. James R also sent 10 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much, James. Don't send any more, okay? You've been more than kind. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. 10 lucky members. Look at that. Go to my community tab on my my YouTube channel page, and if you're a member, you can look at all the commentaries I recorded. It's in a members only post. So if you're gifted a membership, you'll have access to that now. So if you like my old content, you want to hear me talk about them and talk a bunch of shit then about filmmaking, then check them out. John, why has your shirt died of dysentery? Well, you guys know what it's from, right? Your gamers trademark. This is Oregon Trail. Although this version is before my time. This is graphics from the MS-DOS version. If you don't know what that is, that was Microsoft's computer operating system before Windows, before it had a graphical user interface. It was all through the command line. The first time I played Oregon Trail was on it was either the Apple II or the computer that came out after the Apple II. I played Oregon Trail Deluxe Edition. I think I might have played whatever version was on the Apple II computer as well, though, but it's a little bit foggy. Where was I? Hello, John. I'm in the middle of becoming a cop, so Hard Justice is really relatable. Can't wait for next episodes. Well, it's all shot. The next episode's all shot, and it was all written, and I'm doing an assembly editing cut, and I still got to figure out casting and throw it all together and do a rough cut, but it is in progress, and a lot of the heavy lifting is done now that the shooting's out of the way, so I appreciate everybody's patience with that. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be like a feature-length movie, basically, or just about. James R is making some huge donations. I think he's trying to establish himself as the biggest supporter. Are you going to let him off the hook? Hey, man, may the biggest shit poster win. I mean, I don't even know if the super chats factor into the ranking, but I guess it would. I thought it was just volume of chats that ranked people. John is eventually gonna be swimming in so much money, just like Scrooge McDuck. Exclusively super chat money. Yeah, super chat money. I love it. It's 62 minutes into the stream, 0 gameplay, and John is already so drunk he's slurring his words. Brings a tear to my eye to see John being a true Scotsman. You're drunk. You, John Graham, are a true Scotsman. Cheers.
They may take our lives, but they'll never take our whiskey.
That was the classic line in Braveheart. Unforgettable. I used to play my games on MS-DOS. I failed at all of them. Hey, a lot of text games. You had some graphical games. Don't know if they were all difficult. I didn't play much MS-DOS games, but I am aware of MS-DOS games. It was a bit before my time. Deus Stultus for $20. Holy moly, dude. Occupation Graham, time for another one of Deus Stultus's famous would you rather scenarios. Oh boy. Hold on to your butts. Would you rather be locked in a room with 100 gooners trying to coom on you, or try to outrun a cheetah who wants some of your bussy? Some of my bussy. Not all of it? Does that mean they completely violate my boy pussy? But they just, like, the cheetah just sort of sticks it in and pulls it back out really quick? Or does he just, like, stick the tip in? And that's all I have to deal with from the cheetah? I don't have to worry about it taking a bite out of me? It just wants to fuck my bussy. That or 100 gooners trying to coom on me? Well, with the gooners, the worst that happens is that I get coom on me. Which I might be able to dodge all the coom flying at me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This ropes. And I'm dodging them left. I'm like fucking Neo in the Matrix. Dodging ropes of semen. Well, I mean, if I choose the cheetah option, I'm definitely getting fucked by cheetah dick in my boy pussy. But if I pick the gooner option, if I'm fast and fit enough, I may be able to avoid all the gooners cooming on me. They might not even be able to get hard if they're so busy chasing me. I think I'll go with the gooners. I feel like I could outrun them and dodge all the coom flying at me. And not every guy who ejaculates does it forcefully. Sometimes it just dribbles out, you know? And then it just immediately drips down. Not everyone's fucking Peter North shooting mad ropes, okay? I think I'm gonna go with 100 gooners. I feel like I can work my way around the gooners without getting any coom on me. Thank you for your hypothetical, Deus Stultus. It needed to be asked. It's an important hypothetical, and I'm glad you brought it up. Thank you very much, Deus Stultus. It's very generous of you. Thank you. I hope I answered your question to your satisfaction. Honestly, without my ramblings, I've gotten less funny. John, why? The more sane I am, the less power I have. No. You can still be funny. I believe in you. You just gotta think of a clever punchline. It's not outside the realm of your capability, I don't think. But you can't just mash incomprehensible nonsense into your keyboard and expect that to fly as a punchline. It doesn't work that way. If it worked that way, my job, writing episodes of Arby and the Chief and shit, would be much easier. So much money. John McMidas, king of the golden cucks. I know. It's ridiculous. But I deeply appreciate everything that I've been sent. Thank you again, everybody. Okay, now I'm number one. What the fuck is going on? I'm not even posting that much and I haven't sent you a super chat. Someone else should have this power. So I guess super chats don't factor in then. Maybe it is just volume of chats, or maybe not like word count or character count, but just simply if you wrote a thing, that tallies 1 on the number. Like, however many posts that you've made in chat, I think is what's giving you the rank. So Mark, you probably have the most individual things that you've written into the chat. Like, whatever you write, however long it is, you hit enter, that's like 1. And you've done the most, probably. Hey, you missed my super chat, lol. Bilal L, did I miss your super chat? I'm very sorry. Hang on, let me look. Ah, shit. Sorry, dude. Bilal L for €6 says, yo, hey, what these XP point? Also, I missed the tournament. You won? No, I didn't win. I did not win Nerd Duel on Side Scrollers, but I came second. I came second even before the fucking crazy bullshit gauntlet round, where it can be anybody's game. I believe I came second just based on the questions and knowledge. So that was a pretty close game. I had stiff competition. They were all very knowledgeable, but I think I did pretty good. And yes, the XP thing, that's just a new feature that I guess YouTube has just thrown in the past week. I'm not familiar with it. It's new to me. But I guess it's based on the amount of things that you type in chat. The amount of posts. You get number 1 if you post the most. And the top 3 get a little crown next to them. So YouTube has effectively incentivized shit posting. So well done, YouTube, for another brilliant idea. Sorry I missed your super chat. Thank you, Bilal L, for that. That's very nice of you. Thank you for sending that. Now to figure out where I was. Where was I? John, you're almost 50, man. Having digital fear on your license plate of your McLaren is so last week. Maybe I should do that. Midlife crisis move. Get a digital fear license plate on a fucking ridiculous car. And then I crashed the car. And my license plate spins off the mangled chassis and fucking stabs someone in the head. Smashes through someone's front windshield on the highway. Cuts their head off. Oh my god, my wife is dead. Who did this? Digital fear? Your days are numbered. Where was I? John, you're almost 50, I know. I'm 37 tomorrow. That's almost 40 years old. 40's a big number. That's almost 50. And I mean, 50's a big number too. That's almost 60. I'm practically 70 years old now. That's almost 80 years old. That's nearly 90 years old. I'm almost 100 years old. That's practically 200 years old. I'm almost 300 years old. Wow. I am literally 300 years old right now. That's old. Getting old sucks. What can you do? What can you do? I'm 300 and I just have to accept it. John in Braveheart. Gentlemen may take our wives, but they'll never take our memedom. Sure. Precious memedom. Sarah XE for $5 says, John, I was taking a shower when I realized I had no towel, no shampoo, no friends, no car, no money, no job, no food, no goals, and no future. But you had a house and a shower, presumably. At least you had a shower. Or shower head. I don't know where you were taking a shower, but at least you were able to take a shower, Sarah. That's something. Thank you very much, Sarah. It's always nice to see you in the chat. I really appreciate you sending that. Thank you very much. Where was I? What time is it over in Canada land? Well, I am Pacific time, so for me it's 8:17 p.m. Yeah, cardio is real good for losing weight, and you can get really good results with working out just by doing it every day. It helped me out of my depressions and dealing with reality. Good for you, man. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, instead of a firearm for home defense, you should instead give the home invader an ultimatum. You either call the police or you take their butt. Interesting. I'll try that next time. Hey, get out of here or I'm gonna fuck your ass. And he'll run away. And I'll be like, where the fuck do you think you're going? And I'll chase him down the street. Naked, while I'm naked, with a rock hard dick. Like, I'm gonna fuck you. I'll be like, low tier god. You know that bit that he has? Where, where he chases down a fan? And holds him down and fucks him? That'll be me. Maybe he'll let me borrow his gold cloak while I do it. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. I'm just joking, okay? Rape is not funny. It's never funny. You should never joke about it. And if you laughed at what I just said, you're a terrible person. And I'm frankly a terrible person for even making that joke. So we're all terrible people. Thank you very much, Solar Hypergain, for that super chat. I gotta go pee, but I want to get as far as I can with chat first. Don't worry, John. We'll make sure it says, "Here lies digital fear" on your tombstone. I think that's the best case scenario. Knowing you guys, if I left it up to you as to what to write on my tombstone, it would be something way worse than that. I'm honestly so tired. No one should want me as king. I'm in the UK and it's 4:16 a.m. here. Yeah, it's very early in the morning for the UK peoples. I know that. Sarah takes showers at the local homeless shelter. She gave it all up for you, John. Don't waste this. Let's all salute Sarah for her sacrifice. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for sacrificing everything so I could waste your money on alcohol and Steam games. But it was worth it. It needed to happen. I need my Steam games. You understand? So I looked at the XP thing, and you get points that reset every stream by super chatting, sending stickers, or sending messages in chat. There you go. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working like that, because like Mark pointed out, he hasn't sent a super chat yet. He's high ranking, number 2, number 1. He's probably just jockeying with whoever's at number 1, and they're like neck and neck almost. But yeah, surely if he wouldn't, like, there's other people that have sent large super chats and they're not ranking like at all, I don't think. I mean, who even gives a shit anyway? But yeah, I don't know what determines XP. It seems vague. I don't even know how to turn it off. I don't know if I can. Where was I? Holy shit, he actually watched the low tier god video I recommended, Lamau. Dude, that was the hardest I've laughed in a long time. Was that low tier god Covenant operations video. I was like laughing, crying, doubled over for like 10 minutes. Just fucking hysterical. Like, I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so hard. That was fucking hilarious. John, have you ever played Cards Against Humanity? Yeah, I played it. I've played the raunchy one. I've played the Safe for Families one. It's fine. I'd rather not, but whatever. So if it gets recommended at a party, I'm just like, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Just my mind, like after you write a show like Arby and the Chief, I mean, my mind is so fucked up thinking of crazy shit that I often, like, even on the with the explicit stuff, I have to tone down what I'm thinking. You know, avoid people going like, Jesus, dude. They'll have like a couple cards and I'll be like, oh, that'd be gross if I put those two together. I'm just like, that's a bit too much, probably. I'd put it on my resume that I was the #1 top rank of community chat on your stream. They'd go head over heels to hire me. That's true, yeah. You should put that at the top of your resume before your name or address or anything. They'll see that and they'll be like, he's hired. That's it. The search is over. Ladies and gentlemen, we found him. Wait. What do I search for to find the low tier Covenant Gods video? Just that? No. The user is low tier God, all one word. And the name of the video is Covenant Operations, or the name of the bit. So just type in both or just Covenant Operations and you should find it. It's a YouTube video. I think Super Chat should be weighted less than Mark's messages. Mark needs to be heard and needs to be #1. Sure, why not? John, creator of Arby and the Chief. Graham, I need to tone it down. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, well, often when somebody recommends Cards Against Humanity, it's not a group of people that I'm comfortable making whatever explicit jokes with. Like, usually it's like a tame audience that would be appalled at some of the jokes that I would make. So I often find that I have to tone myself down. Gotta read the room, you know? All right, we're caught up on chat, but I gotta pee now, so I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna take a big old Liza pee. I'm gonna come back. We'll see if there's any more chat to catch up on, and then we'll finally play some The Adventures of John Theft Auto. Okay. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I'll be right back. Hello, fuckers. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. See where we are with chat. Didn't wash my hands. Licked my fingers clean. Delicious pee and poo. Love it. Love it. Where were we? John, are you a fan of the Muppets or Sesame Street? I'm a fan of both. Am I allowed to be a fan of both? No, you can only pick one. If I had to pick one, it would be Muppets, but I like Sesame Street as well. I mean, I don't regularly tune in. I haven't seen it in ages, but I respect it as children's programming. Kids need cool shows to watch. I'm really appreciative of all the shows that I watched as a kid growing up that I thought were cool. John, stop hanging out with normies. That's not good for your brain. I have to balance it out. Otherwise, I'll be an unhinged, chronically online fucking weirdo. It's good for me to hang out with normies. Remember how regular people live their lives and see what they find funny. I can't just tilt all the way the other way. It's good for me, okay? Okay, Mikhail? Last red chat pre-urinal. Thank you very much, Dave. Giving the crowns is a way of making it more attractive for you, John, to read. It's honestly so stupid. I mean, I don't mind the crown, but other people deserve it more than me. Yeah, but somebody who's shitposting... I'm not saying this is you, by the way. I'm just saying, if somebody is constantly spamming garbage... Again, I'm not talking about you. Then, you know, I don't necessarily want to read all their stuff out loud. John's right, I'm not even chatting that much and I have number one now. Lamau, I have no idea how this works. Maybe it could be based on frequency and not necessarily volume of chat. I don't know what the equation is. I mean, it's obviously something, but I haven't worked it out yet. So if it's changing like that, maybe it is based on frequency. And maybe it's also, there's a window of time where the calculation gets refreshed. Like number one within a particular window of time is not going to be the same number one in the following 20 minutes based on a difference in volume or frequency of said chats. It could be anything. I really have no idea. John throws his piss out in space and it turns into a piss icicle and impales an alien ship that blows up, but it had the cure for all diseases, so John becomes the number one criminal in the world. That's true, that's what happened. I don't even feel bad about it. Because they were aliens and they were probably going to have sex with my bum. So, it had to be done. I had to create that piss icicle. It was necessary. I was defending myself. I don't get mad often. I'm one of those people that lets it all bottle up and then I explode one day every few years and then very quickly feel shame and apologetic. I don't blow up on people. Very, very occasionally I'll lose my temper if, like, I've just fucking had it with something that's going on or someone really bugging me. But I often get frustrated, like, really often, but I keep a lid on it. Like, and it's just little shit that really fucking frustrates me. It's like really stupid shit where if I were to bring it up, it would sound really stupid. It's like, why are you getting mad about that? That's nothing. So I often get a little bit frustrated, but I keep a lid on it. I'm good at that. I don't do this bottle it up thing where I just explode one day. Like, that's not me either. I never knew how to express frustration and anger with people. I just don't like adding stress to people's lives because I try to see every day as a gift and the world has enough BS not to be straight. I'm the type of person who tries to diffuse stuff. Like if I acknowledge that there's tension in some kind of group environment or, you know, somebody's upset, like I will make a point of trying to make them feel better or saying something, you know, dumb or funny to like depressurize the situation. Like I think I'm pretty good at that. I hate seeing other people upset. That actually really bothers me. Where was I? Anger issues run in my family, so I've tried my best to manage stress and anger. The one thing I do my absolute best is to not explode on people. Yeah, good for you. I'm baseline high energy and positivity, but if I am upset, I'll just pretend to still be cool and happy just so others don't have to deal with it. That's probably mad unhealthy, but hasn't changed. Almost 30. Yeah, I'm a bit like that as well. Seems like my last read was a minute late. I'll try to keep my YouTube stream more synchronized. Sometimes the ads desync me, it seems. Get it the fuck together, Dave. Pull your shit together. Come on. I'm relying on you. I'm just kidding. Where was I? John, have you ever cranked it so hard you lost feeling in your legs? Can't say that I have. Never went that hard. I think I just really don't like getting mad or yelling at people because I'm a sensitive person and don't like how it feels, lol. Yeah, I'm like that as well. I hate, like, if someone is yelling at me and they're fucking angry with me, like, that makes me feel terrible. And I would hate to do that to somebody else. So. Treat others how you want to be treated. Where was I? Keep forgetting losing my spot. At least while we are here in this chat, we can all have a laugh in here and forget about how bad our lives are. It's all thanks to you, John. Ah, come on, it's not so bad. Things could always be worse for everybody. Cheers. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in and for sending everything that you have. I really do appreciate everything and the fact that you're all here. I hope you've been enjoying the stream, even though we haven't even fucking started the video game, but whatever. We're having fun nonetheless, right? How tedious was it filming Arby and the Chief while they were in-game on Halo 3 and Reach? I mean, it's easy filming the toys when they're just playing the game because they're just sitting there. Although there's a lot of coverage, different angles. So it can be a bit, I don't know if tedious is the word. Actually, yeah, I guess, like, there's so many angles and coverage, even though they're not moving around. I guess that gets a bit tedious relative to doing action shots where it's just like, there's more to it. It's more physically complicated, and so that is, like, stimulating for me to do more action-oriented live-action shots. So that can be a bit tedious, yeah. Rio for $2 says, "Job, you unholy abomination. Hope your day's been good." I've had a great day. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. It's very nice of you. Yeah, John's the only streamer, content creator I consistently watch. Hey, thank you very much for that. I'm glad you enjoy it. I do my best. There are a bunch of streamers where, I mean, not to sound bitter, but it's like, how the fuck do they get so many views when they're not even saying anything? They're barely engaging with chat. They're not cracking jokes. They're just playing this game that a billion other people are playing. Like, what the fuck is the appeal? Like, that baffles me. But whatever, I'm grateful for what I have. You know, so I just count my blessings and do my own thing. Ultimately, I don't care. Job, will you do Easter eggs in GTA? There's one in the internet cafe. If there's the stuff that's not too out of the way and it's funny, sure, like, but I don't know, I can't remember where they are off the top of my head, so you might have to point them out for me. Job, you ever get massive post-nut clarity and think about what went wrong? I don't need to bust a nut to realize that I probably shouldn't have signed up with Machinima, but it seemed like the way to go at the time, so. But what's done is done. What can I do? Very true. Whenever I'm in a bad mood, I just write down another awful hypothetical to bring to John's stream. Great stuff. Good stuff. John, what's your favorite big fast food restaurant? Probably A&W, but I don't eat there anymore because it's just too fattening. John, if you find a ginger guy with blue eyes in any game, that's me. They modeled them after me. Act according if you find me. Act accordingly? What does that mean? Beat you up and fart in your face? I'll spread my cheeks just before, too. I love this chat because it's either 50-50, you get brain rot, where it's so stupid you can't help but laugh, or it's a genuinely funny joke. That's the John Graham Show wrapped up in a nutshell. Those streamers have so many people because they have giant badonkadonks and bazoingers. Not all of them. Like, I get that. Like, if it's a streamer with huge tits, it's like, okay, obviously. Well, a low-cut top and shit, or they're in a fucking hot tub. But there's some people that are just like dudes, you know? Just regular dudes, and they're just not saying anything. Like, I get it if they're, like, really good. Or, like, speed running in, like, a really impressive way. But there's a bunch where it's just like the gameplay's not even that interesting. Like, what the fuck is the appeal? Maybe I'm just not watching enough of them. I'm just catching them at a silent moment or something. I don't know. A&W in the States is so bad. I don't know what it is about the US places. I mean, in Canada, it's always been fine. John, why don't you ever stream for your jacuzzi? Why don't I do a hot tub stream? I should just do that. Hey, boys. Look at my boobies. John, I worked at the only Mary Brown's diner in the US. It was outside my high school in Florida for some reason. Don't know if you have those in Vancouver. Mary Brown's? No, I don't think so. That's probably just a US thing. It is mind-boggling how many streamers do just kind of sit there with the most bland personality and have thousands of viewers per stream. I honestly can't sit and watch that for multiple hours. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the secret is. Rio for $2 says, what are we, some kind of the John Graham Show? That's clever dialogue. You should write the script for the John Graham Show movie. That's dynamite. Thank you very much, Rio. I say that all the time. That's my catchphrase. Do you ever feel old still playing 360 games? I do, lol. Dude, I started with Genesis. Of course I feel old. I'm almost fucking 40. 37 tomorrow. Mary Brown's is a Canadian chain from the Maritimes, I'm pretty sure. I thought it was everywhere in Canada, but apparently just out east. Oh, okay, that's news to me. I didn't know that. Me want game now. Yes, well, we're caught up on chat, so let's do it, shall we? Let's fire up GTA 4. Well, I got it running, so we just need to switch monitors. So here we go. Turning on the controller. Turning on my headset. Testing input. Turn my volume down. Okay. Can you type a cheeky little number 9 in the chat, please? If you can see and hear me and the video game, please. Thank you. $9,999. Thank you. Appreciate that. I guess we're good. Oh yeah, we had a cop car last time. And that fucking cop just takes it. That's bullshit. I did save that car. That was in my personal space. But the game just generated a cop to come and fucking take it. As if to troll me. Okay, where the fuck are we going? Who's closest? Dwayne? Let's do Dwayne. Almost at 100 viewers. That's right. Because the John Graham Show is the only stream in Canada. Not only the best, but the only stream. Name one other Canadian broadcast, I tell you. Oh, I dare you, I meant to say. Fuck. I was distracted by having flown out of the front windshield. Go me. Oh yeah, we gotta go around into the courtyard. Curious question, John. Have you been to Ontario? No.
Nico, I think Roman has been kidnapped. I heard he owes some Russians money. A friend of mine saw him at that car club on Helm Point.
He owed them money?
He never tells me anything. I heard they took him to a warehouse off Montauk in Bohan Industrial.
I'll check it out.
Oh fuck, this is like a priority mission that's overridden everything. Would have been nice to get that phone call before I got in the fucking car initially, but whatever. So we gotta go do this other thing now. Let's do this! We gotta go save Roman. Nico, I thought I would send you this picture. Looks like your cousin...
Cross the line, Dimitri.
Looks like your cousin is in a bit of a fix, your friend Dimitri. Oh shit, that's not good. Look at that. Not cool, Dimitri. Holy shit. We gotta teach this guy a lesson. Oh, this car sucks my balls. Fuck you.
Don't be a prick. This guy's an asshole.
Cab is much better. John, have you been to Quebec? No. A long time ago, I got a job offer to work there, though. I could have either stayed and gone to film school here, or gone to Montreal to work for some company as part of the narrative team for a new video game IP. I forget the company, I don't know what game I would have been working on, but it was an interesting fork in the road in my life, and I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go over there, it's gonna be mostly French speaking, I'm gonna feel out of place. I don't have a degree. Like, maybe I'm just better off here going to school, and that's what I did. I think I'm better off having done that. But I always think about it, you know? Like what that would have been like, what my life would have looked like if I'd done that instead. Call Dimitri after you get the text. Oh, okay. Sure.
I got your message, Dimitri, you piece of shit. You're a dead man. A dead man. Before you die, I'm going to cut your face off. Then I'm going to hang it on my wall to remind me what a lying, cheating, treacherous scumbag looks like. Goodbye, friend.
Damn, dude. Was that voicemail? Tell him how you really feel, Nico. John, have you ever visited Toronto? If not, then don't. I stopped in Toronto because I had a connecting flight, that was it. A lot of dudes in Toronto with cowboy hats and jeans and button shirts with the top button undone. Just in the airport alone. Outside, that was probably fucking everybody. So Toronto is just gay Texas, pretty much. Good summary.
You're not wrong. I got the meat grinder cheap off the internet last week. It cuts fine.
I can't believe you said that out loud. If you want to walk out of here, Slav, you're going to have to think about how you will pay your debt. A friend of mine, Dmitry Raskolov, he would pay a lot of money for your cousin.
I'll get you the money, just not that way.
This is a harsh world.
John, what do you think of Expedition 33? The game is honestly such a fresh air for how original it is compared to other games. Feels like an AA game, which we hadn't had in forever. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of it. I'm not very far into it, but I have really enjoyed what I've played so far. It's actually, I found it a bit difficult to get the hang of it, like the timing of the dodging and parrying and stuff against certain enemies, like that mime enemy that you fight early on. I was just like, man, this guy's like fucking me up. But then I did it a few times and I got the dodge pattern down, and then I was dodging it like every time, and I was just like, oh, okay. Like, I thought I wouldn't get the hang of this, but I did. The exploration is pretty simplistic, but that's fine. The story intrigues me. I'm going into it blind, so I don't know what happens. Don't post any spoilers in the chat, please. But I am intrigued by the premise of it and the first... not the first act, but the prologue. It's all very interesting. It has a sort of edge to it and swearing in a not cringe way. It all feels like believable. And like understandable. The combat, I think, is quite engaging. I think there's from what I've seen of the way you sort of modify and upgrade yourself and weapons, like, it seems like there's quite a bit of depth to it. So, I think it's quite good from what I've played so far. I'm looking forward to playing more. I don't know if I'd stream it. It's not really a game I'm interested in streaming, but I am enjoying playing it on my own. This spot sucks.
I got the pussycat in sight. You will not harm my cousin. Gentlemen, yes? So long.
That guy's like, he's like,
No one.
I don't even think I can shoot through the cracks of that object that he's behind. Yeah, it's just like fucking bulletproof. I gotta get into a different spot for that guy. Let's go around to that side and pick off this guy adjacent to him. Oh fuck, this is a bad spot. No, the other side, you cocksucker. Come on. Thank you.
I'm living here with Roman. We fucking got you now.
Who else wants some?
Test me.
Oh. Well, that simplifies things. I was trying to reload there, but I forgot X was jump. What the fuck is this shit? Come on. What's the weapon wheel again? Oh, there's no weapon wheel. You just have to do this, I guess. Let's try the pistol.
This is it for you. Get behind something. Yeah. Take my cousin, will you?
Come on, fuckhead.
You should not
Ah,
have
fuck this
fucked
guy.
with me. You will not harm my cousin.
Is it just that one guy left? Maybe one more guy up there? Yeah. Let's get that. Fucking lock onto that guy. Thank you.
Fuck you. No one fucks with my
Alright, let's go
family.
upstairs. Oh, my job interview. Shit. I gotta wrap this up.
I'm living here with Roman. Come on, test me, test me. You will pay for what you've done.
Fuck's sake.
This bullet.
This is it for you. Сейчас ты у меня уебище! You glad you messed with me? Take my cousin, will you? They call me.
John, can you turn the air conditioning on, please?
You will not.
It's funny you should say that. I just got a ceiling fan installed in the room. So now, like, I don't have to sit here in a hot stew of my ass sweat. I can actually do this, turn my loud fans off, and also be cool in the room. Well, I'm obviously cool. There's no doubt about that. But I mean, temperature-wise, I'm also cool because I can have my ceiling fan on because it doesn't interfere with my sound. Because it runs quiet. No, this is not good. Fuck.
Rascalov will be very pleased you have come, Bellic. Get up here, Nico! Quickly! Sorry, son of the beast. I'm coming, cousin!
Good night, Giga. Oh, Giga's leaving? See you later, man. What a loser.
We were hoping you would come, Bellic. This party is for you. Dmitri was right. You come to collect your fat cousin right away. Good thing we did not kill the fat cousin. We have had to put up with your fat cousin's whining. You early, Bellic.
Fucking hell.
Thank you, a big hero. This was a trap, asshole.
Just go around, I guess.
You think we care about stupid gambling, Dad? We care about killing you. It is you who's in danger, Bellic, not your fat cousin. You might not have come if we cut his head off. Mr. Rascalov will be so happy when he sees your dead body, Bellic. Make them suffer, cousin!
Throw it fucking farther.
These people wish they did not take you, Roman.
That's a good one. He's not dead already. He's fucking dead now, I'm pretty sure.
Cousin, they will pay for taking you. You won't need to wait much longer.
This is not so good, cousin!
You are Nico Bellic. Turn around and walk away, or you'll...
Got him. Not bottling your ass sweat? Missing huge sales, I know. I should monetize that shit. John suffered from case of chronic gamer swamp ass before his ceiling fan, that's right. Swamp ass. I was thinking of what the proper term was. That's the one. That's the exact one. Unironically. Is he following me? Okay, good. So we're just going back home, right? We gotta just find a car. Get back in the cab that we took. Where is our cab? Probably over there.
This place is really getting to me.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? What, I just ran too fast? For him to catch up? That's fucking horseshit. Fucking... Oh my god. I thought he was right behind me. That's fucking dumb. There was a truck he was leading to. Oh, I had to get in a truck? Okay. Maybe that was my bad, but I think I should be able to drive whatever the fuck I want.
Are you serious?
If you want to walk out.
Roman fell down the stairs, Lamau. I didn't even push him or anything.
How you will pay your debt.
That's just the game doing that.
Dmitri Raskolov, he would pay.
Sorry, guys. Fuck. Are Arby and the Chief in that room with you right now? I don't know if you're asking in like a meme sort of way, as if they're paranormal entities, but yes, my figures are up on that shelf behind me. You just can't see it right now. Gamer Swamp Ass sounds like a supplement. Maybe it should be. Delicious. Mmm. John, when you find yourself back here, there's going to be a whole all-internet scandal in the chat, so business as usual. Sure. As usual. You can drive whatever you want, he just died, Lamau. What drink is that? Special blend whiskey with a bit of Bowls banana flavor to sweeten it. If it sounds gross, I don't give a shit, because I like it.
We kill you, asshole! I got you pussy. This is it for you! God bless
The destructible pillars is pretty cool.
You now. Take my cousin, will you?
Say hi to Ivan the Terrible for me.
There's like one more guy down here, isn't there?
You will not harm my cousin!
Guess what, Black? You're surrounded.
Oh, wrong button. Fuck.
No one fucks with my family!
Hey, can I just detonate these canisters? Why is it not blowing up this time? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ball juice, how? Ball juice, huh? Daring, aren't we? Yes. I live on the edge, what can I say?
Me! You will pay for what you've done!
No, you are surrounded.
You're going
Fuck!
to die, friend! I'm living here with Roman!
Oh, fuck you guys, you pussies.
Come on, test me!
Why don't you peek out so I can shoot you?
Die, you shit!
You sorry son of the bitch.
No, not on that side. Fucking hell.
Dead for you!
Now it decides to explode. For some reason. I don't know who shot it. Didn't look like anyone did.
Take my cousin, will you?
Ah, this thing's fucking inaccurate. I wonder if I can get that M4 carbine now.
Or my cousin!
Or the M14A1 or whatever it is in the gun store.
Enjoying yourself? No one fucks with my family!
Okay, let's push forward.
Who do you people think you are?
Nice.
You will pay for what you've done!
Seen things before. Oh, he's not there.
Living here with Roman.
Jesus.
I got it's you, my name. Come on, test me, test me.
This is the part where we kill you, asshole.
Roxas C gifted 5 John Graham memberships. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Once again, you're very kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you. 5 more lucky members.
Take my cousin, will you? I'm going to join you.
Oh shit! No, no, don't do that. Fuck's sake.
Nico! Nico! I'm up here!
Oh, I gotta fucking lure everyone out and then run back. Assholes. There we go. Fucking run! Sprint! If there's any time to sprint, this is it. When you're actively being shot at by like 4 guys at once. Why would you rule out sprinting in this scenario? Because I'm indoors? What kind of fucking stupid restriction is that?
Make them suffer, cousin! You think we care about stupid gambling, Dad? We care about killing you! Cousin! I know you'd come for me!
Oh my god. Go fuck a duck.
God bless this city.
Welcome to Liberty City.
This is not so good, cousin!
You are Nico Bellic. Turn around and walk.
Gonna need gamer swamp ass juice trademark for GTA 6.
We should get out of here.
John, there's a Canadian whiskey that's called Ellington's banana flavored whiskey, and it's amazing. Lol. I like banana flavored things.
There's a car.
And not just because bananas are shaped like dicks, okay? Who am I kidding? I love dick, and that's why I love bananas. Every time I taste something banana flavored, I'm like, reminds me of penis. I do love me some penis. Wish I had a big old penis into my mouth right now. Oh, I was supposed to get in this truck. I was supposed to get in that fucking shitty truck. Alright, well, I missed that. I guess I should have been more attentive, but I figure I should just be able to drive whatever vehicle I want, and Roman's just gonna follow me. I don't see why that's... why it doesn't just work like that.
How are you in debt?
There are cycles, cousin. You must lose a little to win a lot. Come on, my cards were not good.
Roman.
That man knew Dmitri. He was trying to make me give you up to him. I would never...
Of course you would not. Dmitri has taken this too far.
He wants you dead.
Oh my god.
I'm going to get this a place.
It's just the worst location.
Okay?
I'm used to taking these beatings, Nico. I almost expect it now. Wherever I go, there are people who want to kill me. Men who will kidnap me. I'll never marry Mallory. I won't be able to sleep with another college girl. There is a knife hanging over me. A clock is ticking.
You can find one at the end of the Algonquin Bridge. It's inside the gap at the middle where the entrance to the tunnel is. What? I can't remember what it was we were talking about. Are you talking about the assault rifle? Missed the turn. John almost refused to play until you were here, man. Who showed up? Oh, Roxas C? Is that who's the guy? Okay. That makes sense. You can also find another carbine across the street from the hospital. Just go all the way to the end and go up the stairs and it'll be hidden behind the trash cans to your left. Is there just the one hospital? I can't remember where it is. Well, we can probably just grab it from the gun store at this point. If we can use the AK. We're probably far enough that I can just buy it. I could be wrong. Nico isn't sprinting because you barely feed him, John. It's like Tamagotchi. You don't feed him enough, he dies and turns into a giant poop on the screen to remind you of your failures. Huh. Crazy.
Son of a bitch! That motherfucker's either crazy.
Wait, what the fuck? Where are we going? Over here? To the payphone? Oh, okay, that's...
I know.
What are we going to do?
I don't know.
We're going to die. I don't want to die, man. Not like this.
How would you like to die?
Having a threesome on my 100th birthday? I don't fucking know. I'm scared, you cold bastard. What are we going to do?
I'm not cold.
You're cold. All you care about is revenge. Getting your own way.
And all you care about is money. And gambling it away on the internet. Oh, isn't America great? I get to sit in front of a computer and play Mr. Rich Man and get into debt with crooks.
Okay, I messed up. I know I did. I thought things would be different. I don't understand this place so good. Oh, man, what are we going to do?
Stop sitting in front of the computer gambling our money. Stop getting into illegal card games. Stop spending all our money.
Yes.
Thank you.
And stop thinking about the Russians. Man, we just need to disappear as far as they're concerned. Disappear!
Okay, but I want Florian and Darko. I need to know what happened. Give me that.
Fine, but leave the Russians alone.
I was not the one gambling in their private club.
I didn't know! Give a guy a break!
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to clean up. I have a nasty feeling I had a bit of an accident back there. And Nico.
What?
Thanks.
Well, we saved Roman. Let's see if we can make that interview. But before we do that, we need to get some clothes for the interview. It's like a lawyer for the lawyer firm. Law firm. Bulls? Ew, it's overwhelmingly sweet because it's meant to be mixed in cocktails. I don't put a lot in it, just a little bit. Just to give it a bit of sweetness. Lol, John thinks he's cool like an 80s action star. What did I do? What did I say? Roxas C for $20 says thunder, rain, and lightning. Danger, water rising, clamor, sirens wailing. It's such a bad sign. Shadows of dark creatures. Oh, right. Thunder, rain, and lightning. Wait, am I singing that right? Danger, water rising, clamor. Sirens wailing, it's such a bad sign. Shadows of dark creatures. Steel clouds floating in the air. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? I fucking butchered the fuck out of that, but there you go. Open up your heart, it's gonna be alright. Thank you very much, Roxas C. That's very generous of you, thank you, really. That's awesome. That banana whiskey is superb, I love it, highly recommend it. That's cool. Glad to know I'm not a psycho for mixing banana with whiskey in my own way. All the steps we take, all the moves, all the steps we take, all the moves we make, all the pain at stake. I see the chaos for everyone. Who are we? What can we do? You and I are same in the way that we have our own styles that we won't change. Terrific. Can't hold on much longer. Yet. I will never let go. Figure that one out. Your ammo will carry over if you pick up the carbine from the AK. Oh, because they all shoot rifle rounds? Yeah. Roxas C, member for 7 months at the Gosu tier, says, I've been stuck in John's basement for the past 7 months. Food ratio is low. Please someone help me, damn it. Sad face, I want triple cheeseburger from McDonald's. No. No triple cheeseburger for you. You're gonna stay in that basement and you're gonna love it. I need you for random errands because you're my slave. So, you want free will? You want a life? Too bad. I need laundry done. I need someone to wash the shit stains out of my underwear. And you're the lucky guy. Congratulations, Roxas. Thank you very much for the membership. I really do appreciate it all this time. John, you butchered that, I know. Interesting, the phone text alert went off in that cutscene, so it's not like a separate thing. Yeah, well, I think it is designed that way. Like, while you're doing this serious shootout thing, you're meant to be like, oh fuck, I got that job interview. As to add to the tension. I have a feeling you're a fake Sonic fan, John. How dare you? You're not wearing your standard issue Sonic onesie with optional snack pouch. Where are you gonna put your nuggies, bro? That pouch is insulted. My chicken nuggies. I'll figure something out. I keep them in my ass. I don't need a pouch. Deus Stultus for $20. Holy moly, guys. A lot of super chats today. I really do appreciate it. Hey, John, I was in Vancouver last year for a layover, and I asked someone if they knew who you were, and when they said no, the Canadian Mounties came and flayed their nutsack for not knowing who the God Emperor of Canada was. As they should, yeah. They should have done that. They were within their right to do so. They should have done it. That is justice being served. It's as simple as that. I wish I was there, so I could have tortured them some more myself. But alas, I wasn't. But the Mounties did a decent job flaying his nutsack, so good for them. I mean, who can possibly not know who I am? I mean, I'm the only person who fucking broadcasts in Canada. There is nobody else. Thank you very much, J.S. Stultus. You're very generous. Thank you. John, do you gamble all the money we give you away like Roman? Yes. Whenever I'm not on camera, I'm running away from gangsters who want to break my legs because I've stolen a bunch of, or I've gambled my money and lost, and then I owe them money. So I can't stream for too long tonight because there are gangsters after me, like every night, and they want to break my legs. Midnight on the East Coast, so it's John's birthday. Hey, not quite yet, for me. My zone is the one that counts, but thank you. I think that's how it works. Happy birthday, Mr. Graham. Not yet! In a few hours. Maybe even it'll turn to my birthday while we're still streaming, perhaps. Depends how long we go. I just want to say your Hard Justice series is a beautiful balance of humor and drama. Always rewatch it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Not so much a fan of my old work personally, but I'm glad somebody enjoys it. I'm glad people enjoy it. It's me, Job. The gangsters. Put the kneecaps in the bag. You alone are the gangsters? All of them? Oh shit, the gangsters is here. All of them. John, have you ever actually met a real-life white guy doing blackface? Well, I haven't met our Prime Minister, but he's certainly done it. Well, he's not anymore, but he was for a very long time. Loves doing blackface, that guy. Loves it. I'm 3 hours ahead of you, John. I believe it's 12 a.m., so in about 3 hours I will be the first to wish you a happy day of birth. Thank you very much, Sarah. Sarah, I appreciate that. Tech gangsters, yes. All of them. I know this will come off as cringe, oh boy, but I just want to let you know your shows like Arby and the Chief, Hard Justice, Deus Ex Machina really were my childhood and brightened by day. That's not cringe at all. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad you enjoy it. Been feeling down lately, so I needed to say something like that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It happens to everybody, including me. We all have bad days, but it's always temporary. Just hang in there, dude. Things will get better. However bad it seems. Let's go to the clothing store. I think it wants me to go... Oh, that's the one with the tie next to it, so... Let's go do that. I don't know if we have enough time left, but... We'll try. Fuck it, you know? YOLO. You only YOLO once in this world. Prove me wrong. You said you aren't a fan of your old work? Does that include Arby and the Chief? No, I wasn't talking about Arby and the Chief. I was talking about other old machinimas. Also, watched Endgame today and still love that damn wig Scott had, Lamau. Yeah, that was a good one. Can't remember where I got it. Yeah, it was a very big afro. Last red chat. Thank you very much, Dave. Thanks, John. Needed to hear that, actually. Smiley face. You're very welcome. I'm serious, by the way. Never, even if it is actually bad, it's never quite as bad as it seems. People tend to blow shit like that out of proportion, especially in the moment. Hey, cuz, thanks for saving my ass back there. I thought I'd played my last hand when that biker guy kidnapped me for the Russians. You're a fucking hero, man, Roman. Is that, what's his name from Lost in the Damned he's talking about there? Johnny something? Johnny Biker Gang? That's his last name. Biker Gang. That's why they picked him. They're like, you got the perfect last name. Johnny Bikerman. Ah, yes, the Bikerman family. I come from a long line of bikers.
What is wrong with you?
Cousin, I have bought us a present.
You bought it or I did?
Nico, I'm offended. I've got us an apartment in Algonquin. What did I say when you got me? Penthouse.
Hey, we got a new apartment, I guess.
Paid for this place? It wasn't so long ago that your debts got you kidnapped by the Russian mob.
That was a cold streak. Now I'm hot, cousin. Hotter than the models will be bedding. I can't lose.
Roman, we have spoken about your gambling.
Wait until you see the new place, NB. You will change your song. So what? I took on a little debt.
Oh, no, this is the actual lawyer firm. I need clothes first. What the fuck? Oh, it's like right next to the place. Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll just jump in here, grab a suit. Let's just grab anything. We can't... Oh, fuck. Can't waste time. Sure, great. Pants. Sure. Doesn't match, but fuck it. We just need a suit and tie. Now let's go take this fucking meeting if it's not too late. Fuck out of the way. Oh fuck, do we need shoes as well? I forgot shoes. Shit balls. I think we need shoes. We gotta complete the outfit. They're gonna see my fucking trainers and be like, is this guy fucking serious? Black loafers. Okay, now we're Gucci. Let's go take that fucking meeting. You're late for your first interview. Well, I didn't have much choice. A suit and tie? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, you need a tie. Ooh, fancy schmancy. I don't have time for that right now. Where's the fucking suit and tie jackets? No. Oh, I bought it accidentally. Fuck. There's the ties. Okay, good. Whatever, we got a bajillion dollars. Doesn't matter. Alright, hopefully we can go in now. Oh, get the fuck out of the way. Yes! Good.
It's Niko Bellic. I'm here for an interview.
Come in, I'll buzz you through.
Hold on, let me just catch up on chat. Make sure, because I feel like I might have missed something. Okay, no. I'm caught up. Oh, the chat's fucking lagging. Stop it. Where was I? John, do you remember that old Master Chief playing Halo with the Microsoft Sandboys? It was around like 2007. Heard the guy who made it died, but only after having sex with every woman ever. Yeah, I heard. Apparently the legends are true. I didn't watch the show, though. It sounds lame. It sounds like a lame show for gay babies. I mean, who makes a show with toys? I mean, fucking grow up already, will you? How embarrassing. Imagine making a living doing that. How fucking pathetic is that? To be honest, what I've been going through really doesn't help my head believe everything will be fine, but I do appreciate the kind words. Might not have an effect now, but it will in the long run. Well, I hope things get better, man. Niko got that drip. He does now. I'm curious, do you think he would have gotten rid of Todd and Travis? Regardless of whether they got voted to stay or not? I was watching old episodes and was wondering. I probably would have gotten rid of them eventually, yeah. Because they were just shit. But you know, I was learning. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way about what not to do. What you drinking? Special blend whiskey with Bold's banana flavored. bro really saw Toy Story and said, "That's it, that's fire." Well, I was largely inspired by Toy Story, yeah. Whenever John decides to check chat, it's obvious he's checking for super chats, and that's what's important to him. Tisk tisk. I expected better, Mr. Graham. I'm reading everything out, Sarah. I resent that. Roxas C for $2 says, "What's your opinion on Sonic Heroes?" That's where I lost interest, to be honest. I think that was... Heroes came out after Adventure 2, right? And then there was just an aesthetic shift. All of a sudden, it felt like it didn't have the stakes or the design choices that the adventure games had. It felt all of a sudden geared towards a younger audience. And I just found myself not caring as much about Sonic anymore. But I still love the character. I grew up reading the comic books, the Archie comics, the Genesis games I love. What's your personal favorite... Or thank you, Roxas C, by the way. I appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much. What's your personal favorite R. Being the Chief episode of all time? Like one to show someone to get them into it. To get them into it? I'd probably show them like the wedding episode from season 3, I guess. Because then that has a mix of machinima. And I think it's a good at giving a sense to somebody of what the overall tone is. Maybe there's some better examples that I can't quite remember. It'd be something out of season 1 where he flushes the Call of Duty disc down the toilet. John, what's your favorite Resident Evil game? Resident Evil 4 Remake. As cliche as it sounds. And it's like one of the most recent ones. Or the most recent one, but I just think that game is dynamite. The original was great, and I thought the remake was actually an improvement. But the next one would be probably the original Resident Evil 4. And then after that, it would be Resident Evil 1 Remake on GameCube originally. Princess Sally, that's right. Yeah, the Archie comics, the Sonic Archie comics. Sally was a main character, or like a... Maybe not a main character, but a significant character. I like the Archie comics before the new company took over. I'm not aware of the shift. Interesting. I don't know where they took over. Resident Evil 4 was the GOAT, bro. I agree. Do you play Xbox Live? If so, can I add you? No, I'm not taking requests, and I'm barely on Xbox Live anyway. Bro, what was it like working with George Lucas on The Phantom Menace? How was child acting in general? Oh, because I look like Jake Lloyd. Of course. Yeah, it was great. It was a lot of things, but one thing it was definitely was pod racing. And every day on set, I would say, now this is pod racing. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do this job interview.
Welcome to Goldberg, Ligner, and Shyster, sir.
Fancy.
Mr. Bellick, welcome. I'll just see if Mr. Goldberg is available. Mr. Goldberg, Mr. Bellick has arrived for his interview.
Okay, great. Tell him to come through to my office.
John, can I add you on Toontowns? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Even when younger, I kind of cringed when I played Shadow the Hedgehog. It was good in some ways, though. I heard it was a decent game, but I never played it. I wasn't really keen to either, because it just... Even by the box art alone, it seemed cringe.
And boy, are you in trouble if you get in his way.
Do you think he'll like me?
Like, unironically giving him a gun. I don't know how the fuck they managed to make that work in the third movie. I guess in a sort of ironic way, it was funny.
Hello, Nico. What's that short for, Nikolai? I'm looking for a man who can get jobs done right.
Nikolai, I like your resume. You seem to be the sort of man who would go the extra distance. I just need to take another look. Get myself reacquainted with your experience.
When you are ready to stand up and aim your gun at Goldberg. Oh yeah, we're here to kill this guy.
You're the sort of man who doesn't wait to get told what to do. A guy who looks at the world, sees problems, and tries to fix them?
Sure.
My problem is that people don't notice the decay in society. They leave the decay
John, can you do
alone.
Pog
It's
face?
too late, so you have to pull the whole tooth.
Yeah?
I am the guy who goes around.
Does he look at the camera? I can't remember.
People read society, read City Hall. I shake them and I say floss. Get rid of the rotting flesh stuck in your teeth.
I don't know if I can do a better one than that.
Mouthwash, you hear me? There's this cop, good cop, but he thinks he's above the law. He's not. You wanna know why? Because the law is clear. I'm gonna crush him into dust. No one is above my judgment. You understand me?
Okay.
Here at GLNS, we're pushing things to the limit. We're on the front line.
Damn, this guy talks a lot. This is supposed to be an interview for my position.
This very room was murdered. You gotta fight for what is just in this world.
You do.
Anyway, give me an example of some time where you've worked as part of a team.
I work alone.
You gotta say something. You can't just do nothing and waste both our time.
I've been told I'm good at one thing. I'm a great marksman.
What are you doing?
Welcome to Liberty City. You've been here longer than I have, but welcome to Liberty City anyway.
Okay?
Do you think Resident Evil 5 will get a remake? If so, the toys should play it. I don't think it would surprise me, but I'd rather something else. They did something else instead of that. But I wouldn't say no to a Resident Evil 5 remake. I would probably be happy with that still. John, when you played Shadow Generations, did you end up playing it off stream, or do you regret the $60? I can't remember what I paid for it, if it was full price. But yeah, I kind of wish I didn't buy it, because, yeah, I didn't play it off stream. I got bored of it. I got a little bit of entertainment out of it. It's not bad, but it's just not for me. I just found it dull. I find a lot of the modern Sonic games a bit overrated. But, you know, whatever. People like it, that's fine. Let's grab that health pack. HP. Let's get the fudge out of here. Give me one fucking car, please. Something. Something that's not a cop car. Fuck off. Alright, desperate measures. Fuck! Failed the mission? Yep. Suck my dick. Sorry, guys. Fucking hell. Couldn't give me one fucking car. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I don't know why it's spawning me all the way over here. Let me just quickly catch up again. Sorry. Webcam. Resident Evil 4 Remake really turned the OG game, an A-tier game, into an S-tier game. I love that they tied it more into the overall story with the Umbrella connections and more faithfulness to Spanish culture. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of quality of life improvements and shit like that you mentioned. I just thought it controlled so well. Like, I've streamed Resident Evil 4 Remake before, but I would happily do that one again. Because it's like top shelf material. Like, it's so good. Club Penguin cancel speedrun for John's birthday, lol. A cancel speedrun? Oh, like get banned from Club Penguin? Is that the idea? I played Club Penguin fucking ages ago, but I have no interest in going back to it. I got banned for asking where all the fine penguin bitches at. That might do it. Well, clearly it did. Who voiced Claire in R Being the Chief early seasons? Me, because I'm cringe. I think you knew that. That's what you want to hear, right? Me, because I'm cringe. Do you think... Oh, sorry, I read that one out already. In all honesty, thanks for taking the time to read chat, John. Not a lot of streamers tend to do that, and it's greatly appreciated. One of the reasons why I enjoy watching so much. You're very welcome. I'm happy to do it. Yeah, I think it's the least I can do, is engage with chat. I mean, if I just sit here fucking... You're looking at my expressionless face, just locking in for hours and hours. I mean, what the fuck's the point of that? You might as well just watch a playthrough or play the game yourself. I mean, I think people who do what I do should be engaging with chat. Even if it is difficult sometimes staying on top of both. I think you should engage chat. Did you know Goldberg is actually based on a news reporter that was against GTA and Rockstar, so they decided to put Goldberg as a reference? I didn't know that, but that kind of thing doesn't surprise me. I've heard of that kind of shit before. Reminds me of Gremlins 2, the new batch. When they had... I don't know if they actually put the actual film critic in. Like, it was either Roger Ebert or Gene Siskel. I think one of them is in the film and he gets, like, a gremlin, like, eats him. Because, like, I think they were one of them was critical of the first movie, I think. It must have been the first movie. Even though the first Gremlins movie is fucking great. I don't know what problem they had with it. It's like a great screenplay. And like a really well-directed movie. Great production design. It's a great aesthetic Christmas movie. Maybe not thematically, but aesthetically. Like the way that it pulls off snowy environments. Like it's very good in that regard. I'm a great marksman and he misses the first shot. Holy shit, that was peak. I know, that was cringe. I mean, it was peak, sorry. That's what I meant to say. Globetrotting Guido for $1.99 says, who ordered this yappuccino? Is that because I'm talking too much? Is that the joke? Thank you very much, Mikhail. Thanks for that. I'm a great marksman. Misses first two shots. Yes, I fucked up. Shadow Generations is so goated. I really want to replay it. I've got all the trophies on the PS5 version, but I can't bring myself to do the same on the PS4 version. The 30 FPS kill me. Oh well, if you enjoy it, that's cool. I just couldn't stick with it. I got bored, but to each their own. Code Veronica should be prioritized for a remake more, actually. I agree, yeah, I would like to see a Code Veronica remake more than a Resident Evil 5 remake, but I'll take either. Resident Evil 6 remake? I don't think that's still too It's still too fresh in people's memory of Resident Evil 6, I think. Deus Stultus for $5 says, I pulled out a mortgage on the box I live in so I could send you more money. I have to know, John. How do you carry that massive dong? Does it hurt? Sometimes. Because I gotta coil it all the way around my leg. Until it gets all the way to my ankle. And then I gotta sit on it. You know? So I'm sitting on my dick. Essentially. And it gets numb. And it can hurt. But you know, I get by. It's a hard life, having a dick as big as mine. Thank you very much, Deus Stultus, for the super chat. Thank you for pulling out a mortgage on the box that you live in so you could send me another super chat that I can piss away on something stupid. But, you know, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter that you're living in a house or somewhere comfortable. All that matters is that I have money. More money. More delicious money. Thanks a lot, Deus Stultus. Thanks for everything. John, have you ever played Enslaved Odyssey to the West? Underrated game, great mechanics, solid acting, and decent narrative for an 8 hours campaign or less. No, I haven't. Enslaved Odyssey to the West? I'll write it down. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Thanks for that. Sonic Generations, Shadow Generations, and all Amy gets are a bunch of not safe for work animations on sketchy websites. John, you know what I'm talking about, right? You had a tab for them opened on a previous stream. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Amy gets... she's been in Sonic CD. She was in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I don't think she's been neglected to the degree you're suggesting. Maybe she wasn't in the Sonic games, maybe not in the Generations games, but I think she's had plenty of attention paid to her in the games overall. Maybe not as much as Sonic, but Sonic's the main character. I mean, that's to be expected. Anyone else get turned on when Job is mad? Oh boy. He's mad. That's so hot. Oh my god. We should buy John Sydney Sweeney's bathwater soap as a gift. Yes, please. I want it. I need it. Social Network was great. As a software dev, I now want to create a startup and betray all of my friends. Hell yeah. What's up, Solaire? I'm glad you enjoyed Social Network. That's one of my favorites. Job you da goat. Thank you very much. Tell me something I don't know. John, I watched The Sopranos, Graham. That is my middle name. Did you know John has a secret cameo in Gremlins? He's riding a motor scooter or something from what I remember, or maybe it was Spielberg. I don't know. I can't tell him and John apart. Yeah, I look so much like Spielberg. We get mistaken a lot for each other. John made the sequel to Schindler's List, Schindler's Pissed. I've heard that somewhere before. I can't remember who made that joke, but that's an old one. They had a direct to VHS sequel, Schindler's Fist. Okay. But they replaced Liam Neeson with Jean-Claude Van Damme. Yeah, I love that movie. It brought a tear to my eye. I laughed, I cried. It's better than the first one, really. Oh, boy. You can shoot out the window in the interview room and jump down without racking up a 4-star wanted level. Oh, really? Let's try that next time. I don't know if you're trolling, but how the fuck am I supposed to survive the fall? I guess maybe I'm not that high up. Or maybe there's like a platform I can land on. John, I like the part in The Social Network where Spider-Man and the Winky Face twins sue Lex Luthor for stealing MySpace. Oh, right, Andrew Garfield. Winklevoss. Jesse, what's his name? Played Lex Luthor. Okay, yeah, I get it. I was like, what? But I get it. A little casting joke. Well done. Alright, back to it. Let's fucking do this again. Skip all this bullshit.
Fuck you. Mr. Bellick, welcome. I'll just see if Mr. Goldberg is available.
Rude.
Mr. Goldberg, Mr. Bellick has arrived for his interview.
Last read chat, number 4 of stream. I am helping.
great.
You certainly are, Giga. Thank you. Follow the receptionist.
Mr. Goldberg is such a saint. He teaches
Follow the lady.
He's just so warm and giving. All he cares about is making the world a better place. And
Yeah,
boy,
sure.
Are you in trouble if you get in his way?
Do you think he'll like me?
Doesn't answer.
He's
What the
just
fuck?
here. Don't be nervous. He doesn't bite.
Hello, Nico. What's that short for, Nikolai? I'm looking for a man who can get jobs done right. Nikolai, I like your resume. You seem to be the sort of man who would go the extra distance. I
Keep
guess
up with my
take
brain
a-
rot.
Get myself reacquainted
Hang on.
with your experience.
Welcome to Liberty City. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, we can jump out. Oh, the files. Where's the files? Oh, they're on the desk there.
I was never here, you understand?
That was a smooth landing. Alright, give me a fucking car this time. Yes, a cab. Give me that cab, bitch.
Don't be stupid. Come on, out.
Yes. Alright, this is going much better.
Sorry.
Keep up with my brain rot, bro. You literally made me like this for real, no cap. Broccoli and or cauliflower hair. Bro, straight bussin'. Fortnite dance. Throw it back. Throw it back like Venom. 14 inches of Venom. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go fuck a duck. Another one! Give me a break. Oh, you want this to be over? Here's another randomly spawning cop, Lamau. Lamau, there's another one. Oh, you want some more random spawning cops, Lamau? Right in the direction that you're driving? Here's another one, Lamau. Oh my god. That guy said cheesy vaginas. Vaginas! I got a fucking busted tire, great. Oh, shit. Come on, give me something. Fucking stop. Yes. Get in the car! Fuck me. Alright, this is a good stretch of road run. Not anymore. Great. Oh my fucking god. Come on. Fuck you. Dude, get off my ass. Okay, finally. Yes. Oh, that guy was there the whole time. Sorry, Lamau. My favorite part of Fortnite is asking Vader his opinion on the Middle East. Oh my god. Yeah, that AI thing is interesting, to say the least. I mean, I know James Earl Jones and his family were apparently okay with it, but it's a little creepy still. John playing Crazy Taxi right now? Yeah. Oh my god! I hate traffic. Traffic is stupid. He reads out a brain rot chat, but not my genuine concern. Jeez, didn't I read out what you said?
Here are the files.
Oh, about the wildfires. I did see that, but I just, it went by too fast. I'll scroll up. Just let me watch this cutscene.
Oh, music to my ears. A weight has been lifted. Here's your payment.
Here's your payment. Jedi mind trick hand motion. Okay. What did we miss? Where was Sarah's chat about the wildfires? Hey John, this is pretty important, but have you been affected by the wildfires from up north? It seems to be headed your way. No. It hasn't affected me in any significant way yet. Honestly, I wasn't even aware that they were happening. I mean, we've had, like, in my area, there have been a few small fires because somebody fucking throws a cigarette into some dry wood. But, I'm not aware of, like, significant fires up north. I don't know where. I guess I've just been out of the loop. But we haven't had anything large-scale devastating here. John is immune to fire. It's a Highlander thing. There can only be one. It's not BS. Up north, there is a current wildfire that's out of control. How recent was this? Because I didn't hear about this. We used to get wildfires in Colorado that would spread up to John because it's that same Rocky Mountains range stretches all the way to John's butt. What are you talking about? Deus Stultus for $10 says, Job would rather get railed by the Hulk? Would you rather get railed by the Hulk or by Thanos? Thanos has the gauntlet, so he can grant you a wish afterward. If you choose Hulk, you are inside Black Widow, but Hulk is inside of you as well. So I'm fucking Black Widow. I'm having missionary sex with Scarlett Johansson, but I'm getting fucked by the Hulk in my ass. But with Thanos, he has the gauntlet, but he can grant you a wish afterward. Well, I would just ask for having not ever had sex with Thanos. I can just wish the pain away. So, I mean, sex with ScarJo is cool, but if Hulk is going to shred my asshole with his giant cucumber penis, and then I'm going to just have to live with that for the rest of my life, with deep anal fissures, I think maybe I'll take the dicking from Thanos, and then I'll just wish it away. I'll wish for my ass to be repaired. And then it's like it never happened. As long as Thanos doesn't kill me in the process of fucking me, but if he's going to give me a wish afterwards, presumably, he's going to fuck me gently enough that I'm not going to die. So, there is that. So that's my answer. I'd rather get fucked by Thanos. That means you're gay, John. Okay. Thank you, Deus Stultus. It was an important question, like so many in this chat, and it needed to be asked. So thank you. Really appreciate these super chats, Deus Stultus. You're very kind. Why doesn't traffic just like go away? I agree. Roxas C for $100. Holy shit, dude. You are sending way too much, man. But it's hard to complain. Feliz Cumpleaños. Feliz Cumpleaños. Spend your birthday proud and amazing. We all wish you an awesome day, boss man. Roxas C, you are too kind. Thank you very much, man. You don't have to send any more, dude. You've sent plenty. Thank you very much for that. That's incredibly generous. I will have the best day that I can tomorrow. It's still not my birthday yet. It's not even my birthday yet. It's 2 hours away from me. Just under 2 hours. But thank you very much, Roxas. Happy birthday a second time, John. It's not even my birthday. My time zone is the one that counts, okay? You're still too early, and Eastern time, his birthday isn't in 2.5 more hours. It's Pacific time, but yes, 2.5 more. Well, no. Just under 2 hours, that's what I said, yeah. In 1 hour and 50-something minutes, it'll be my birthday. All right, that's well. Let's get back to the game. Thank you so much, Roxas, and everybody for your contributions. I really do appreciate everything. What the fuck are we doing? Well, we're right next to Francis McCreary, so I guess we'll just do him. Check your emails, bro. There's some work for you. It's paying heavy, bro. Brucey. What else? What other messages do we have? Little Jacob. Nico, give I a call if you need some cash. I and Badman usually got some jobs. Easy, LJ. Good shit. Nico, Mick, we do something soon. Sight. Easy, LJ. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some of that. Kind of just want to push on with the map missions that it's giving me. Let's do Francis McCreary. But you were born in Scotland, so it's been your birthday for quite a while already. Interesting.
I've always been a good boy. You know me, Ma. Yes, I'll make commissioner. No, I don't care about Packy. Listen, Ma, I've got to go. Love you, too. Good to see you.
I'm sure.
You know, it's funny, but I see a lot of me in you. You know why?
No.
You know there's no good and no evil. Just shades of fucking gray.
Whatever.
You make things 1% better, that's enough. That's our duty.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. I want to make things a bit better, by any means necessary. And you? What do you want?
I want to get paid.
Sure. Yeah, sure you do. So listen, I got something I need you to do.
This is the last time.
Of course. Some drug dealer is holed up in a tower block in East Holland. Now, this scumbag's been pushing drugs, pimping women, you name it, he's done it. I need him dealt with.
Isn't that police work?
Sure. And the moon is made of cheese, and the streets is paved with gold.
Cheese, Gromit.
Excuse me?
The guy's guilty as
Lovely
sin.
cheese.
But it'll take me a year to get the evidence. More, maybe. And maybe good men will get taken down by that evidence. Maybe people make mistakes. But this guy is scum.
How much?
Oh, how much? Good money. 2 G's.
2? You mean 5?
You know, if someone was to tell me you was some fresh off-the-boat killer with more balls than brains, I'd say he was about right. Okay, you got a deal. Head on up to Vorksite and call me. Fine, jeez.
Damn. Haggled for another 3 Gs. Last red chat, number 5 of stream. Can you put Subway Surfers on the side, plus? Yeah, that's the only way people can pay attention nowadays, right? Have some mindless fucking video game spliced with the video they're supposed to be watching.
Hey, babe.
Happy yearly birthday, John. Yearly, yes, that tends to be how they work. Thank you very much. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says late arrival will send the A-team to escort you to the birthday party. Again with the A-team. Maybe I'll be escorted by the A-team. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. I really appreciate that super chat. John, would you rather eat poop-flavored chocolate or chocolate-flavored poop? Interesting. That's actually kind of hard. What a conundrum. I'm stumped. Chocolate-flavored poop. So if I eat the chocolate-flavored poop, there's nothing taste-wise to indicate that it's poop. It's like, according to my senses, I am just eating pure delicious chocolate. But it is poop, and it is going to wreak havoc on my system. Because that's not healthy. Poop-flavored chocolate? I refuse to engage. No, I am not going to answer this. They're both unappealing. Mr. Bad Guy for $19.99 says, see the new Halo book news? Apparently, it's a direct continuation of Halo Finite. Someone has probably already mentioned this, but whatevs. Happy 49th birthday, Josh. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy, for that. Thanks for your membership, too. That's very generous of you. This is news to me. I didn't know there was a new book. A continuation of Halo Infinite, I assume? I know you're making a joke with Halo Finite, but it's picking up from where Halo Infinite left off. I didn't know there was a book coming out. That's interesting. Wonder who's writing it. Cool. Maybe I'll look into that. Thank you, Mr. Bad Guy. I really appreciate that. I hope it's an interesting book. I hope it has a good writer. I hope they actually take that story somewhere fucking interesting. Unlike the game. Mr. Bad Guy, thank you again very much for that. As much as you send, you'll never beat what I've sent. I can look at the receipt, and it was over 3,000 the last I checked. Right now, I regret some of it, but I'm happy to have done it. Listen, Sarah, I agree. I think you sent me a bit too much across the streams, but I just hope you know that I really do appreciate everything. Yeah. Maybe got a bit too carried away. But I do appreciate it. You don't have to send me any more. You have permanent status in my stream of being super cool. Not only to me, but the rest of the chat knows too. Sarah typed that all out while full sprinting away from Russian mobsters demanding their money back. I believe it. Kirkland Signature and I have been on the run since we took loans we can't pay back. I live in fear every day. That's what happens. Stormy Coo for $2 says, here's my lunch money so you don't have to hit me. I'm gonna hit you anyway. That was your face right there. And I'm gonna take your super chat money anyway. Yoink! I hit you and I took the money. What are you gonna do about it? Thank you very much, Stormy Coo. Send more next time. Then maybe I won't have to hit you so hard. Key term, so hard. I will still hit you. Just maybe not as hard if you give me more money. You don't need to send me any more money, okay?
Excuse me.
I'm just joking, obviously. Thank you very much for that. Maybe it would be better if the sequel was a book. Yeah, man, I wouldn't fucking leave it up to 343 or Halo Studios at this point to make a good sequel to Halo Infinite. I mean, I want to be wrong, but I don't think they have a fucking clue what they're doing. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says it basically continues the campaign, chief and all. They will pretty much end the story in a book once again. Wonderful. Huh. Yeah. Well, if I don't know. Maybe they'll find a way to fucking make it interesting. Define finally what the fuck the Endless is. Whatever it is probably going to be underwhelming. Because the Flood was already designed to be the worst, most gross thing ever. So I don't know how they're going to top that. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Thanks for everything. I haven't quite earned permanent status. John privately messaged me like, bro, why all those cheap $1.99 chats can't even qualify as a super chat? It's just a chat. What are you, a brokey? That's right, yeah. If I see a super chat that's like $1.99 or $2, I'm like, pfft, that's fucking pathetic. What are you, poor? Send me more. That's not enough. Come on. Come on, give me more. Where's the rest of it? Cough it up. Stormy Coo for $2 says, ouch, my beautiful face. Have another one. That was your face, all of those slaps. That was all on your face. It had to be done. Thank you, Stormy Coo. I really appreciate what you sent. Thank you. John, if when my gamer site takes off, I'ma post an article about web series and why Arby and the Chief is the goatiest of all goats. The goatiest. A new word has entered the chat. Is it the most book ever? Oh, it definitely must be. Kelly Gay is a decent author, but to be honest, I would like to have some things answered in the game. Yeah, tell me about it. Fuck. I mean, the game didn't answer fucking anything. It's supposed to be the third game in the new trilogy. It just posed a bunch of new questions and it didn't answer a fucking thing. Joe Stark for $10 says, I don't mind that you kept my foreskin after you ripped it off barehanded, but can you at least let me know how it's doing or send a pic? You can hold on to it as a birthday gift, though. Less than 3. It's my foreskin now. I can do what I want with it. I slipped it over my foreskin, so now I have like double foreskin on my penis. I'm not gonna send you a pic. It's too horrific. It looks too bad. Looks too terrible and bloody and gross, but that's what I'm doing with it. And yes, I will hold on to it. Thank you for your foreskin and for your super chat. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you, Joe Stark. He's beating the money out of me like Sonic Rings, that's right. Sonic Rings, yeah, Sonic Rings. I said that weird. Sonic Rings. Like it was a video game or something. John, managed democracy calls to you? How will you answer? What the fuck does that mean? Managed democracy? Democracy is terrible. I want to be an authoritarian leader and boss everyone around. Everyone must watch Arby and the Chief every day. That'll be my first executive order. John, when did you last semen? When did I last semen? I believe it was at your mom's house just earlier today. She was like, oh, John, thank you for semening all over me. You semen so hard. Semen is now a verb. Officially. Fuck. Is it actually John's birthday? It is in just over an hour and a half. In my time zone. Oh, suck my balls, asshole. Suck my hairy, sweaty balls. Alright. That could have gone better.
I'm outside the project. Where is he?
Should be on the second floor. Keeps an eye on all his boys from up there. The guys you see are gonna
To be honest, my real name isn't really Mikhail either. No one even calls me my real name though for my whole life. What the fuck is this? Been lying to me this whole time?
Violent? Me?
Yeah, you. Remember, you're doing a real service for the community by getting rid of this scumbag.
Francis McCreary is the community now? You're starting to sound like your friend Manny.
John, what is your real name? Jobathan Chicken Jockey Graham. Where's upstairs?
I think someone stepped off the tourist trail.
Whatever.
Are these guys gonna fucking put their guns out? Stairwell access. It's the same two fucking guys.
You might want to go home.
No, I don't think I will.
Only thing you'll find up there is a bunch of people who want to kick your ass.
I can go where I like.
You come to the wrong project, fool, and you're gonna pay for it.
This is trippy as fuck. Stay the fuck away from me. Fall back, family. One of us gotta die. Get out of my way.
Shotgun fucking sucks. Oh, come on. The fuck was that guy doing? Welcome to Liberty City. A little victory jump. I meant to do that. I should have just smoked those guys while I was down there. Oh my god. Stupid ass fucking cover. I'm sorry, this is just bad design, flat out. I'll just have to free aim. Whatever, that works well enough.
We got the drop on you, gangster.
No.
Let's rush this jump, fam.
That fucker's still alive? Oh my god.
You glad you messed with me?
I'm done.
What is it?
Turn off your TVs and come out here to help me deal with this crazy psychopath.
Hang on, I want to catch up on chat. I missed a bunch of shit. Redcoat1322 for $1.99 says, John, spit in a cup and send it to us, all of us. Spit in a cup and send it to all of you? How is that even physically possible? You tell me. Tell me how to do it. Thank you, Redco. I really appreciate your super chat. Thank you very much. Do you ever get tired of being the chief questions like Harrison Ford hates Star Wars questions? No, not at all. I don't mind that at all. I like answering those questions. You can tell when John goes on late night shows and they ask about Arby and he gets visibly irritated and wants to just get it over with. Where is the evidence for this? Oh yeah, all those times I was on Letterman. And, what are all the ones? Jimmy Kimmel. David Letterman. Sam Meyer or whatever his name. I can't remember his name. All of them. All of the shows. Redco1322 for another super chat, 199, says, happy birthday. Now, can we, all of us, goon to you? No. You think it's okay now that because it's my birthday? Now it's double not okay to goon. It's my birthday, so now you have to fucking obey me for once. You have to do what I say. It's my birthday. Come on. Come on now. Well, it's midnight in Winnipeg, so happy birthday, you lovable hunk. Always keep being you, never change. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, by the way, Redco, for your additional super chat. I really appreciate it. Where were we? John's gonna be old and retired on Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon, yeah, that's another one. Looking visibly uncomfortable when he gets asked the 50th Arby and the Chief question, just like Harrison Ford. Yeah, if Jimmy Fallon can muster it out of himself, because he never finishes a fucking sentence. He has this infuriating way of speaking. It's the way he talks, it's like Mushmouth mixed with him getting fucking tasered. It's like, dude, why are you talking like you've had 20 cups of coffee? Where was I? Job, what's your address? Wouldn't you like to know? John is gonna die here because he didn't eat a burger. Oh yeah, I guess we should have. We should have eaten a burger and gotten some armor. That's actually a good point. Remember that for next time. Hopefully. Redco1322 for another 199 says, John, you gonna die because you didn't eat a burger. Yes, it was said. I heard you say it the first time. But thank you for the reminder. We'll get a burger if we make it out of this. John, how much super chat to see you react to the Helldivers 2 intro? I'm not gonna fucking pose a cost for something like that. I don't really want to react to stuff. But if it's just like a video game cutscene, then maybe we can do that. Is that something people want to see? I can't even remember what the Helldivers 2 intro is. You want me to watch it? Since it's just a video game cutscene, I'll load it up if you want. I don't know what's special about it, or why you want me to react to it in particular. I'll give you my reaction ahead of time. That was pretty funny. There you go. That's what my reaction's gonna be. You sure you still want to do it? In all honesty, is there actually a lore reason as to why Chief is the way he is? Have you come with an idea for that or not? Even though it's most likely just for the lulz and not that deep. I don't know if I want to go that deep with it. I'd rather just, he is what he is, you know what I mean? Keep it that way. Moga, you should make a 5-minute video of just a fight scene between Arby and Chief. The fight scenes in the show were great, just didn't seem like there was a lot of them. In season 8, there literally is a 5-minute fight scene. They're just about 5 minutes anyway. You need a burger to survive this mission. Well, we'll see. John, for your birthday, you should totally do a Baskin Robbins stream and be like, yo, I'm trying all 39 flavors for my 37th birthday. It doesn't make sense, but fuck you, I like ice cream. Let's do this! Brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? Dude, legit, I want to know your thoughts on another of these new trailers coming out. What new trailers? Okay, let's look up the Helldivers 2 thing. A little quick deviation. I'm intrigued. I probably saw it already, but... Helldivers 2 intro. It's just like, it's barely 2 minutes. That's fine. I think I saw this, but sure, we'll watch it again. I remember thinking it was cool. Obviously, very Starship Troopers.
Super Earth. Our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our...
Great graphics. I'm pretty sure this is all real time. It kind of looks like that. Maybe it's pre-rendered, but in either case, it's well done.
Way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty!
That is funny. The close-ups, the facial expressions, the tongue-in-cheek execution itself. It's funny, it's well done, it looks good.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Cool match cut to him in the outfit.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed.
I mean, it's visibly VFX, CG, whatever, but like, it looks really good. I mean, you could put this out as a movie and I think people would really enjoy it.
Democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
That was pretty funny. There you go. Helldivers 2 intro reaction. Epic content. 10 out of 10 John Tent. There you go. I hope that was satisfactory. If it's not too much, can you react to the second GTA 4 trailer and hear your non-biased thoughts? If we're doing fucking one trailer after another now, it'd be less than 2 minutes. Yeah, but people are just going to keep asking for trailer reactions. Trailer 2? GTA 4 trailer 2? Who do you guys think? Should I do it or should I just push on with the game here? I mean, I think I owe Sarah at least that. I'll do it for you, Sarah. I'll tell you what. Since you've been so generous and you've tuned into so many streams and I appreciate you, I'll do it for you. GTA 4 trailer 2. Oh, wait, this is gonna have copyright music. No, we can't do this. It's just, this is definitely, almost certainly going to get me flagged because of the trailer track. Sorry, Sarah. I know I said we'd do it, but like, I don't want to do something that I know is going to get the stream flagged. Because I don't think we've done anything to do that already. My bad. I shouldn't have even agreed. Well, I can watch it on mute. But I mean, that's not going to be the same. Guys, please tell him I mean GTA 6. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought GTA 4. I guess because we were playing that. Yeah, but even that's gonna... I mean, they all the trailers have songs that are gonna be... are gonna have a claim attached to it. Sorry, Sarah. I want to do you a solid, but... I don't want to do stuff with copyrighted tracks in it. I gotta draw a line there. My bad, Sarah. I should have thought about that more before I said yeah. Sorry to disappoint. You know I appreciate you and everything you sent, but I can react to certain things now and then, but just not that. Where was I with the chat? Burger. Yes, we must eat burger. I know. Are you streaming tomorrow for your birthday? I think I have time. You know, it might be a late start because I'm gonna go out for dinner, but I'll start when I can. I intend to. I'm gonna head out now, but I enjoyed watching. Thank you for the stream, Donald J. Grahamson, and happy early birthday to you. You're very welcome. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a good night. Spread John Emrissy. That's not even a word. Doesn't even sound good. Like that would never be a word because it's so unappealing to say. John should react to the entirety of the Lord of the Rings movie, book, audiobook live tonight. There's an idea. A little tangent. GTA 4? No, GTA 6. Okay, I got the Roman numerals wrong. I misread it. Ministry of Unity for $10 says, thank you, John. Managed Democracy thanks you. Happy birthday. Now get the game and stream it for liberty. I have Helldivers 2. I've played it. It's good. I mean, I didn't really get super into it. Like, I would pick it up for, like, several sessions at most at any one time, and I would enjoy it. But then, after a little while, it's just like, okay, it's getting a bit repetitive, and then I would just go do something else. But I think it's really well... Like, the gunplay is really good. The graphics are great. The music is good. The whole Starship Troopers vibe is really well done. It's a solid gameplay loop. It just gets a bit repetitive for me. And I don't really want to... I'm not really excited about streaming it. I don't really see the appeal. But I'm glad you enjoyed the reaction. Thank you, Ministry of Unity. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you to send that. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, what about Backdoor Sluts 4? Aren't they on the 9th one now? Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. You've spent more time reading chat and less time playing the game. Giga, back me up here. Come on, I've been playing the game plenty. And I took... Yeah, I'm taking some time to read chat, as I do. And I did a thing with the Helldivers thing, because somebody asked. And it wasn't a copyright thing. Why are you bringing this up? I think I have a valid reason to not watch the trailer stuff, because it has the copyrighted tracks in it. John, you're the GOAT for reading as many chats as you do. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Let's get back to the game, shall we? We gotta finish this mission off. Hopefully we don't die. Oh yeah, fuck, we're almost dead. We gotta be careful. There's a guy up there. Shit. Maybe we'll get a health kit. Oh, there's a health pack up there. We just gotta be careful. Alright, who's fucking there he is. We gotta keep going upstairs, I guess, right? Oh, God. Fuck you.
Don't fuck with me!
Let's take cover behind this wall.
Not in the mood for bullshit.
Keep going upstairs, I guess.
I grew up in the war. This means nothing.
Yo, man, you got me. Chill. I surrender. You wouldn't kill an unarmed man, would you?
This isn't my choice. The police want you dead.
Yo, it's that rat cop McCreary, ain't it? You don't like a younger brother with ambition. Tell you what, I'll reform. I get out the game, get a GED or some shit. Make something of my life. McCreary gonna think I'm dead, word. Come on, boss. Don't kill me, boss. I'm too young to die, please. Please.
I'm gonna let him live. I think McCreary's into some shady shit.
That's right. We the same, me and you. Look out for each other. You the boss, though, man. You the boss of me.
Get out of here. I see you again. You wish I had killed you now.
Oh man, that guy can come back and haunt you, does he? And catch up on chat again. John Theft Auto, my cousin! It is I, John Theft Auto. I have come back to America to steal car. Hey, I guess that's why they call you John Theft Auto! Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, what about back... Oh, sorry, I read that one out already. Thanks again, Mr. Bad Guy. Where was I in the fucking chat? John, if you die, we have to get your credit card information. You have to, dude. This is news to me. Give me your monies, John. Hey! Give me your monies! I am playing GTA 4 also, but on Ballad of Gay Tony with explosive sniper bullets blowing up cars and shit. That's cool. At least you're not a giraffe, because you know how John is. I mean, he fights his addictions. It's hard sometimes, but we can't just tempt an addict like that. I love hot giraffe ass. Giraffe pussy, giraffe bussy. I'll take it all. John, what's your favorite intro to a TV show ever? I always liked the 90s Spider-Man intro. Batman the Animated Series was good. There's a cartoon called Bobby's World that had a title sequence that I always liked. I like the music. X-Men. The cartoon. Obviously. What else? I don't know, the rest of them that I can think of are just like little ones. Alright, where was I? Yushin for $30 says, thanks for all the great years of John Tent. Happy 69th birthday to Doug Goat. Thank you very much, Yushin. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that super chat. That's awesome. You can find this guy as a stranger later job. He definitely doesn't try to give you new air holes. Okay, so he doesn't turn on me. Yeah, he's the one I mentioned in the first stream where he comes back in a side mission, but I had him confused with Ivan. Okay. Bobby's World is Wild, lol. I always liked that show. What about Doug? Yeah, Doug had a good title sequence. Do 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 do. To be honest, I really dig regular shows intro. It's so short and quick and simple, but I like the synth sound. It goes hard. I don't know if I've heard that one. John, your videos got me through some shit a long time ago. I always wondered how long did it take on average to make an RB and the Chief video? Well, back on the Machinima days, I was making them week to week. And I had no time for anything else. So I take my time with them now. I mean, not only because they're longer, but also just for my own sanity and health. But like when I was working for Machinima, I would do it weekly. Where I would, the first day one, I would write a shitty draft or get it partially done. Day two, I would have to get the script in a finalized state, not necessarily final, but like at least a rough draft from start to finish. Day three, I would have to get the script done and start shooting it if I can. And then day four, still shoot it. Day five, shoot it, start editing. Day six, edit. Day seven, edit and submit it. And that was really, really tough. But now I just do it at my own pace, thanks to the generosity and patience of my subscribers and supporters. So I'm very appreciative of that, because that wasn't healthy for me to do that. That was too much. But I didn't really I probably could have said like, hey, I need 2 weeks. I don't know if they would have accepted that though. They probably would have wanted something every week, at least from me. But then I would have to drastically, like if I wanted to have a healthy lifestyle, I would have had to drastically cut the length of the episodes down. And I felt that they were short enough already. So it was a tough position to be in, but I did the best I could. Come on, John. Sopranos intro is goated as fuck. Yeah, Sopranos intro is very good, but it just didn't stick out to me as a favorite. You know? Woke up this morning, got yourself a John. Got yourself a John? Doesn't even make sense. I suppose Tony could pick me up on the way to his house. Week to week is actually brutal. Yeah, it was. Tell me about it. All right, back to the game. Thank you for the chats, everybody, the birthday wishes. I really do appreciate everything. Still not my birthday, but I appreciate everything. That's a tough timeline, but for a while it was the only thing that made me laugh, so I appreciate it. You're very welcome. I knew I was making people happy and making stuff that I was proud of, so... that made it feel worth it, you know? Where did I come from? How the fuck do I get back down to ground level? I mean, the stairs can't be far, right? I can't remember where I came from. Is that where the light is? Yeah, okay, this is... oh, shit. Ugh! No! This fucking engine sometimes. Oh, for Christ's sake! Oh my god. I'm such a fucking moron. Oh, health pack. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, we gotta get the fudge out of here. Come on, give me a car. Yes. I'm back with food. Give me some. Don't hog it all. What if I wanted a burger? Speaking of, let's go grab one right now.
Stay away.
Hi, welcome to Burger Chot. How can I help you? Here.
Thank you. You don't have to worry about Clarence anymore.
You did a good thing, Nico. That boy was mean. He had a tongue on him, too. Always talking his way out of court, willing to compromise anyone to get out of trouble. Thank God for real justice.
Whatever happened to Machinima post 2018? I remember when they got rid of Arby and the Chief videos and the only way to watch it was through John CJG fan. They're still owned by Warner Brothers, right? I don't think so. I mean, I guess. I mean, the thing is, Machinima... Warner Brothers own Machinima, but Machinima, I don't think even exists anymore as an entity, so... like, if they were to pull something out of their ass and say that they still owned Arby and the Chief, I don't think they care enough, so... I think I'm in a legal gray area where they'll just leave me alone. I suppose if they really wanted to make a case of, like, well, actually, that's the property of Warner Brothers, they maybe could throw together some legal grounds for that, but I just don't see it happening. I don't think they give a shit. Okay, where am I going? Let's do Dwayne, since we're here.
Nico, it's Dimitri.
I have nothing to say to you.
I nearly ran into your cousin the other day. My friends were hanging out with him. The party got busted up, though, before I got there.
I wish you had been there. We could have had some fun.
Not as much fun as I would have had with Roman, believe me.
This guy's a dick. Let's go. Oh, the gun store's all the way fucking down there. Okay, never mind. Let's go to the clothing store and actually concentrate on getting a cool outfit. Something that's not a mismatched business suit, and also something that's a bit more casual. Business casual, maybe? I think that was what I rocked back in the 360 days on this game. Moto, I can't remember what the type of place this is. It's like somewhere between the basic place and it's like slightly upper class, but not Perseus. Okay, so jeans, blue jeans, yeah. What are the blue jeans over here the same? I think I prefer the belt on those ones. Are they the same? I think they're the same, actually. I'm just stupid. I feel like these are a bit different. Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just grab those. And let's get... Let's look at jackets. Plaid, maybe. Plaid wins so far. Nah. Green bomber jacket's kind of cool. Let's get the blue plaid, actually. Or the black leather jacket's not bad. Let's do the plaid. This is something I would actually wear. Actually, no. I thought that'd be more of a jacket, but that's like just a shirt. Nah. What else can we try? I like the beige jacket. Let's try that. Golf jacket in sand. Not bad. Let's look at something else. Let's try the black leather. Nah. Don't like the look of that. Let's try this one. Oh, it's like a sweater. No. Fucking hell. I'm not really happy with the options here. Can we play this? Cube 3D. Oh, this is just fancy Tetris. Ah, fuck off. How do I quit? I just have to lose? I'm already bored of this. The puzzle game you played before. What about the gray jacket? I kind of like that, actually. Let's get that one for now.
I bet you're gonna rock that look, bro.
What about shoes? Let's get a pair of... is it just loafers here? Do they not have any sneakers? Oh, they got some sneakers here. White tennis shoes. Are there any with like a bit of color on them? What about the red stripe ones? That's all just the one tennis shoe. What's this one? That's white tennis shoes as well. There's not even any white shoes on here. Oh, fuck it. We'll stop by a different store later. What about this one? Oh, you can't even interact with this one. Where are we again? What are we doing? Dwayne. Let me catch up on chat quickly. Following week to week was back then was so cool. I'm sure it must have been. I mean, there's plenty of shows I followed week to week, and I was grateful for them. But I mean, actually doing it, actually making a weekly show, it's tough. Will you play Tony Hawk Underground if they remake it? Absolutely. Tony Hawk's Underground 1 and 2 are amazing games. Those were some of my favorites growing up. 1 and 2. 1 in particular was really memorable for me. 2 was just 1 again with way more bells and whistles and craziness added to it. But Tony Hawk's Underground, the first one, really made an impression on me. It was like story driven. Like, I'm not even a skater guy, but like I appreciated the narrative of like becoming a pro skater. And also like the fact that you could get off your board was huge. And you could make your own maps, and it had online multiplayer. It was really cool. Like beyond just like the skating stuff, like you could play that game like it was an RP sort of game, role playing. You know, you like there'd be certain servers you could join where it's like you're just walking around playing the game not the way you're supposed to. Like you could play it sort of like an RP game. I remember just being blown away by it. I would love if they remade those. I hope that remake does come through, and they probably will do that. Because why would they say no to the money? I mean, there's a lot of Tony Hawk's Underground fans. Use the auto aim. I don't understand why you're having a difficult time. Well, it's the one cop just caught me by surprise, and then I was just fumbling with the melee weapon, and I was just like, how do I use this again? Like, do I pull the trigger? Do I have to? I don't know. I just got a little bit confused. That's all, Sarah. The comedic timing of you pulling out your knife was incredible. Yes. Choose the slowest car ever. It was the only car available. I feel like you're turning on me a little bit here. What did I say? My dad works for Machinima, and he said he wants his monies from you now. Oh, does he? Crap. With how insane the show is, I doubt they wanted to be associated with it, no offense. Yeah. I agree. I think the colorful language and the type of themes present in R Being the Chief sometimes will offer some protection from a company like Warner Brothers from trying to claim it's too spicy. Yeah, I agree. I miss Red Dead Redemption, John. We haven't played that, but we'll get to it. I've expressed interest in doing that already. I mean, I'm quite happy to do all the Rockstar games because I think they're just a good fit for me and for streaming. John was killed by the Pinkertons. We are now watching John's son, John Jr. He took his father's place. John Jr., yes. Been waiting for a Cube 3D stream. Yeah, well, you just experienced it. There you go. Happy birthday, John. Thank you for all that you do. Been a fan of yours since season 1. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. I would watch that, no bullshit. What, a 10-hour Cube 3D stream? The fuck out. No, you wouldn't. The first 30 seconds, you'd be like, yes! And then 2 minutes in, you'd be like, fuck this. And then watch something else. By the way, you can unlock the ability to buy guns from Little Jacob by doing hangouts with him. You can buy from him pretty much anywhere in the city since he usually spawns somewhere nearby. Oh yeah, so you can just call him up. Or like a bunch of additional shops open up or something like that. I can't remember how it works. I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 1 at the moment. Masterpiece. Couldn't ever get into Red Dead Redemption 2. I got bored of Red Dead Redemption 2, but I think it's really good still. So I'm looking forward to actually playing through that again, giving it another shot. I know the story, I watched the cutscenes, I know how it ends, but I did get bored of the gameplay loop like 2/3 in. I think another thing that helps RB and the Chief is if they claim it, I'm sure it would create issues with Microsoft, which I'm sure is a battle they don't want. That's a good point, yeah. That could be a thing that arises. Should John make a remaster of Digital Fear's RB and the Chief videos? I know they're different people, but I think John would know what he's doing. What? You do know we're the same person, right? I feel like that's not even a joke. The way you're saying it. Job, I'm curious how many times you've used Chief as a means to blow off steam and voice your less popular opinions on a topic. Opinions the hive mind hates to hear, you know? I might have done that a few times. I think it's usually Arbiter that I do that with, though, if I do that. I don't know, no examples come to mind. Turbo Chief is cringe maxing. A lot of people are cringe maxing in the chat. I think the thing about Meat Canyon's video was that Bugs Bunny was an IP by Warner versus Halo is not. It is hilarious they claimed the Meat Canyon video because now it's canon to Looney Tunes. Well, I think what Meat Canyon was doing seems to fall really firmly under parody. So I would think that under US law, his work would be protected under parody law. Just like my work. So I was surprised to hear that happened to Meat Canyon's Bugs Bunny video. And maybe there wasn't enough layers to the parody of it, where it could just be argued that they were taking this character that's also animated in this context and just twisting him beyond recognition. Whereas, like, I sort of do the same thing, but in the case of RB and the Chief, there is that extra layer of the characters all of a sudden being toys in live action, on top of the dialogue and the crude jokes and everything. So it's harder to make a case for me trying to twist the original property into something of my own rather than just obviously making a parody of the characters. If you know what I mean. John, does the angel and devil on your shoulders just look like your two figures and sound like Microsoft Mike and Sam? Yep, pretty much. I feel like I've binged RB and the Chief almost as much as Sunny in Philly. Hard to believe both shows have been around as long as they have. Always Sunny in Philadelphia? How long has that show been going on? Yeah, they've had quite a few seasons, right? I can't remember when they started. John, I'm now going to sleep. I hope you have a great happy birthday. I'll be tuning in tomorrow if you happen to stream. Have a great one, John. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything you sent. I really do appreciate it. All right, let's get back to the game. Boom. Monitor. Audio's on. I think we're good. Dwayne. We're doing Dwayne missions. I don't mean your IRL phone. I meant in-game. Please call that number in-game. Sorry, what number? Was there a phone number that was mentioned in chat? Last read chat of number 6 of stream. Family Guy Funniest Moments compilation number 4. What? Okay. Dwayne. Yeah, Meat Canyon Bugs was just making Bugs Bunny into a molester. No real message or parody. Just, dude, what if cartoon but molesting Lamau? No real case for parody.
How are you doing?
Maybe. I don't know. I think it's still obvious that it's a parody based on the art style, and also it's just taking that character and twisting it.
I'm sure it was.
Oh, fuck. I hope we don't get claimed for that music track in the background. That's Ice.
I used to run uptown.
Oh, it's the same melody as Today Was a Good Day.
Hey,
Ice Cube.
let's get it back.
No. I can't, man. I ain't got the energy no more.
We're probably gonna get flagged for that.
Too many fucking times. I mean, there's bitches everywhere.
Well, I'll do it. For you, I mean.
I can't, there's nothing I can do about that. I already turned music and options all the way down, so there's nothing I could have done to stop that playing.
Shit, man. This club.
I mean, I could skip this cutscene, but I don't want to.
It's called the Triangle Club on Drill Street in Bowhead. I'm talking real class, you know what I'm saying? But when I went down, some fucking gangsters came and took it.
Well, I'll clean out the squatters for you. No problem.
Does your channel get in trouble for that, or just the video? No, the video would just get like a copyright
But we'll talk about
claim on it. It would just be like diverted advertisement revenue. I'd be very surprised if I were to get a channel strike off something like that. I don't think so. I mean, if I don't get ad revenue for this stream, whatever, I don't really care that much, but I don't want to... If I can prevent it from happening, I would rather not let that happen. That's Footsteps in the Dark by Marvin Gaye, which Ice Cube sampled. You're cooked, bucko. Oh, yeah, whatever. So, hey, Dr. Knapp, what's up, man? Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of the original track. I realized it was a cover. I couldn't remember who did it. Whatever. Yeah, we'll probably get a claim for that, but it's not a big deal. This way. Happy birthday, John. Well, it's still not quite my birthday yet. Another 45 minutes, but thank you. I'm making a chocolate chunky muffin. Mmm, that sounds good. Just remember to give me some. Gimme some! Yeah, legally it should be parody, but I think some of the frames from the beginning of the animation look like it could be straight out of an official Looney Tunes episode. Oh, okay, well I guess that is some ground for making a case in favor of, Warner Brothers. I mean, the whole thing is just obviously a parody, so... Optically, it's just like, come on. Just let them make a funny video. Brucey, baby.
Sorry, Brucey, man. I'm about to go see some naked women, but this time it's business, not pleasure. We have to hang out another time. See you.
The famous strip club shootout mission. Oops, sorry, spoilers. Oh, is that what we're doing? I can't remember this. I wasn't really listening. I was too busy talking over the cutscene. But I guess we're shooting the place up. Weapons aren't welcome in the club. Okay, well, if I just keep them concealed. Like, I still have them, right? Oh, and it's just letting me know if I pull my guns out, then the security's gonna fuck me up. Locate the managers.
You got a problem?
I don't think I should run in here. Am I supposed to go back in the back room or something?
Get some wood, you're gonna have to wait. Jesus test drives all the new bitches.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that's it.
So if I just kill everyone, is that fulfill the conditions? Oh shit. Fucking shit balls.
Fuck off! Fuck this! Where's your walking stick, blind boy? It's over, man! We got you fucking covered! Damn you! You gonna this bitch is mine, man!
God, are you gonna let me cover inside the door frame or not? No, thanks. Thanks for that.
Hola, señor! Watch out! This cabrón means business! What? I'm coming for you, pendejo! I've been shot before! Push me! Push me!
Gosh, like a whole bunch of little arms just poking out. Can't believe I'm still alive, to be honest. He's getting fucking annoying now. That it? Tell me there's a health pack in here somewhere. Oh, fuck. No! God damn it! Oh my god! Fuck!
We got you surrounded!
Sorry, guys. Let me catch up on the stream again. The chat. Where was I? Just start singing Audio Jungle over copyrighted music. AudioJungle.com. John, you don't get a chocolate chunky muffin because you're already a chunky muffin in real IRL. Furrowed brow, smiley face. Ew. I found an ice cream brand that is less than 400 calories and like 60 grams of protein in a quart. What fucking ice cream is this? You can't get a channel strike because Rockstar removed that song from GTA 4, the last update. Well, I mean, it's still there. What do you mean they removed it? And YouTube doesn't care. All YouTube cares about is that its system detects that song is there. Might as well get everyone who knows who could be a manager. Actually, stop. I don't know if the nudity can cause an issue or near nudity. Oh, who gives a shit about that? Really? Seriously? Is that a concern? I didn't even think of that. The fucking low poly booba in the strip club? Grasshopper, member for 1 month at the Gosu tier, says, can you just kill everyone inside of the strip club and just play Cube 3D for the rest of the stream? That would be pretty awesome, Sauce. No, it wouldn't. You know it wouldn't be. But thank you for the membership, Grasshopper. I really appreciate that. This is a top 20 game of all time, in my opinion. It is one of the games ever made, that's for sure. Mission, kill the strip club's 3 managers. John, murder hobo the entire strip club? Murder hobo? What? Dude. Like, it's not just the managers, there's security. I got a bunch of people drawing guns on me. So yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone with a gun that's shooting at me. Come on, bruh. What? What did I do? Can I give you a clue? Sure. Hi, John. I passed my finals this year and I want to die. How's GTA going? You passed your finals? What's the problem? What is this weird purple crown thing I'm seeing? Chat participants get ranked based on how much they chat. I think the frequency of how much they chat, and they're given that community rating, and then they get ranked from 1 to whatever. So it's basically a measurement of who engages, who participates in the chat the most. Thanks for streaming tonight, John. Happy birthday to you, and have a good one. Thank you very much. No problem. Happy to do it. John, use your cell phone and call 486. What does that do? Am I forgetting something? 555? 0100? That's not a cheat code, is it? I'm just remembering now that all the cheat codes in the game are tied to phone numbers. You're not getting me to enter a cheat code, are you? I don't want to do that. Like, you got to tell me what it does. You're supposed to find the 3 brothers before you shoot one. You found the other is in a room counting money. I forgot the third one. Okay. The third one on the right side of the stage in the club yelling at a stripper. Okay. Anyways, John, I want to die because I don't know. That's just usually how I feel after passing my finals every year. I don't know why. I mean, I get having a weird feeling around finals times, even if I did well on the exam. I hated being forced to show up for exams and feel pressured about it. I hate studying. Always hated studying. Always hated doing homework, just like everybody else. But I don't know, wouldn't you feel some happiness, some more happiness than that after passing your finals? I always felt like relief to a degree when I would pass my finals. It just gives you tier 2 guns. Okay, yeah. We're not doing cheat codes. Great t-shirt. Thank you very much. Okay, let's try this again. Fuck's sake. Try not to fuck it up this time. Otay. Do Vancouver bros go to Seattle often? I don't think it's a thing, but I used to go down to Seattle for PAX West. That would be in Seattle. But I don't think PAX is still going. Neither is E3. I mean, companies that want to show off their product, game devs, publishers, they just do live streams now, so why bother spending all that money on an event? I'm glad I passed them, but I don't think that relief has hit me yet because I'm so tired. Okay, yeah, I can understand that to a degree. Last read chat number 7 of stream. Put the lotion on, John. Put the lotion on? It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. I had nightmares of not handing my papers in on time for a whole year after I graduated college. Oh fuck, I'm so glad I'm done with school, man. Fucking hate studying, I hate homework. I hate studying if somebody's making me do it. I study every day for my A+ certification because I want to. But as soon as it's work, like someone is saying do this, then I immediately don't want to do it. It's just this thing in my brain. Rejection of authority, I suppose.
Sure, you can come in.
The 3 strip club managers. Well, there must be something distinct about them. Listening in on conversations.
Where's Jose, man?
He's in the back, but he don't want to be troubled. You know how he needs to concentrate when he's counting up that money.
Okay, so one of them's counting money. I didn't realize this is how overhearing conversations worked. I just gotta walk closer. I guess that makes sense. But I mean, am I supposed to stealthily kill them? Like, isn't it gonna be like if I kill one of them, then I immediately aggro everybody in the fucking club and it just devolves into a shootout anyway? Maybe it's programmed so that I can just knife the people I'm supposed to kill if they're isolated, and then it'll be fine.
Javier,
get it.
That's one of them.
Javier. It's pronounced like an H. Javier. Yeah?
What you mean, bitch?
I won't have no bitches calling me bitch, bitch.
Whatever, Yavs. You're an interesting conversationalist.
Okay, so that's one. I mean, I can't just knife him. Because everyone's gonna see, and then I'm gonna have everyone shooting at me. So, like, unless I can lure him somewhere isolated, which I don't think I can do, like... So the best I can do is just leave him for last, right? Like, I think some of you are suggesting that I can avoid a shootout. But, I don't know, I'm just not seeing it.
If you're looking to get some wood, you're gonna have to wait. Jesus test drives all the new bitches.
Okay, so we found 2 of them. Am I just supposed to locate all 3 and then something happens? Let's just see if we can find the 3rd guy then. It's awkward because I turned music all the way off in settings. Although apparently it didn't turn off Marvin fucking Gaye in the cutscene. Guess I'm just fucked on that one. Where's this 3rd guy? There are 3 managers, right? Back. Am I not supposed to be on stage? Okay, yeah, this is like a restricted area because it's the changing room. Alright, fucking hell. I pissed them all off now. Oh, where's the fucking 3rd guy? Oh, private? Staff only? Oh, this'll be the other guy. Yeah, there he is.
I got a piece back here. It ain't worth it.
That's a... This is for Dwayne.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, you're gonna have to leave.
You're gonna have to leave after you just killed one of the managers. For fuck's sake.
Excuse me. Okay, that's it. I gotta tell you.
Your ass is mine. Ha ha! We have you trapped.
Loveo got a good shot too.
Might still be able to win this. I just gotta track down the managers. Where the fuck are they? Okay, they're not that far away. Holy shit! Brake! Must be the dirt that I'm on. Oh, the worst fucking car. I should have taken that one that just passed, but I don't want to lose these guys. Alright, cool, we did it. Now what? Let's go... Let's go, we'll do Packy, but we'll get a burger and then we'll go get some armor and some guns as well. Let me catch up on chat quick. Where was I? John the Moisturizer Graham, that's my name. Remember that GTA 4 has an auto-aim snapping feature. I know that. Sometimes it's easier to use free aim around like confined areas where there's a lot of edges and corners and stuff, because sometimes the peeking out and shooting just doesn't work and the bullets don't go where you want them to because you're rigidly fixed to how Nico sort of is animated to step out from behind cover. John, listen to the stripper and the other brother, the third guy. It's pretty funny. I don't know if I triggered that or not. Agent Smirnoff for $1.99 says King Ring was a kick-ass song in this game. It was, yeah. This game had a great soundtrack. Thank you, Agent Smirnoff. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, I still have nightmares about school where I apparently forgot to go to a specific class in college the whole year, and for some reason that means I have to go back to school. I have weird dreams like that too sometimes, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's like reading books. A lot of older books are super well written and worth reading, but since I've read them in English class, I have a deep hatred for them. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like the same way about that stuff. I think that feeling dissipated as I got older. Like, I used to hate Lord of the Flies because I was made to read it, but now, even though I still kind of resent being made to read it, I can now appreciate, like, the fact that it was a good story. Like, it's a good book. And it's like, yeah, I get why they wanted me to read this. I just hate being told what to do. It fucking pisses me off. Where was I? This is one Silent Strip Club. Yeah, because I turned the music off in settings. John, stop shooting people. That's bad. Sorry. Oops. Strip club managers felled. Managers vanquished. Deus Stultus for $10 says, hey, Occupation. Oh, he's also #1 in community engagement right now. Well done. Hey, Occupation. Occupation Graham, that's my name. I'm glad you were able to stream today after running into you on Jerkmate Ranked. I know you were going hard earlier, so it's nice seeing you're not too wiped after ravaging your meat. Well, I beat my meat like it owes me money every day, so my meat is accustomed to the ravaging, so no worries there. Deus Stultus, thank you very much for all your generosity today. I really do appreciate everything. Thank you. Dude, I'm having that exact same missing a whole year of a class dream right now. Yeah, I have dreams like that sometimes. John, when you're told what to do you put on a pair of shades and fold your arms? Every time. Chat leaderboard is genuinely so silly to me. You're telling me. YouTube has effectively incentivized people shitposting. So, well done to YouTube for another brilliant decision. They're good at that, aren't they?
Nobody's gonna be partying up in your club anymore.
Playboy ain't gonna be happy.
What do you mean?
He still did business with the gangsters that took over. Screw that. They fucked me, they fucked. Right? Playboy gonna feel that shit.
Sure thing, man.
can't with this car anymore because it fucking sucks. So therefore, I must the taxi. I must the taxi. You may be saying, John, do not the taxi. But I must.
You sure you want to carry on, motherfucker? Gracias, have a good one.
Oh my god. You're a passenger. This isn't even your cab, fuckhead. We have the burger shot marked, right? I think so, yeah. There's the burger shot. Let's get a burger. Mmm.
San Andreas are the best ganja.
Get out of my way. I need a burger right now.
Burger shot. Buck. What's up? Bon appetit, motherfucker.
No, thank you. Thank you for a burger. Let's go to the gun store. John, if you end up playing another Rockstar game after this, what's it be? It would either be... I don't know, GTA 5, Red Dead 1, or Max Payne. I don't know whether to start with Max Payne 3, or just start from 1. And, like, do the Remedy games first, and then Max Payne 3. Leave it up to a poll, maybe. We'll see when we get to that point.
You asked me to help out Dwayne. That's what I was doing.
Don't help him out when it fucks up my business interests. Damn, son. That ain't cool.
Alright, gun store. Let's get some guns. Maybe we can get the M4 carbine now. That'll be nice. So AK is inaccurate as fuck. Stock up on ammo. What melee weapon do we have? Knife? Yeah, let's keep that. Pistol rounds. Can't get the Desert Eagle yet, but whatever. MP5. SMG, whatever. Max out ammo for that. Do we not have Molotovs already? I guess it's considered like a luxury item. It will replace your current weapon. What's the current throwable that we have? Oh, grenades? Yeah, let's keep that. I still can't buy this fucking thing. Damn it. Body armor. Might as well stock up on this. Shotgun. Maxed out already. Combat sniper. Maxed out. Alright, we're good.
See you again, shooter.
Where's the nearest clothing store? I want to get some shoes. Different shoes. Russian shop? Perfect. Let's do that. I've woken up on peaceful summer days with gallons of sweat pouring out of my ass because I had a nightmare where I was like 20 minutes late for school. Yeah, I've had those. It happens. Fucking sucks, doesn't it? You feel like a fucking kid again. Not in a good way. And I wake up like angry when that happens. And I'm like, fuck! Can't believe my brain made me feel like that again. I'm in my fucking late 30s, and my brain is making me feel like I'm a fucking infant again. Late for school.
I think tattoos are getting taken over by sorority girls.
Okay, let's get some sneakers. Yeah, I like those. Can we get different color? Oh yeah, we can. Oh, so it's left and right to cycle through different variants of the one type. I got it. Let's get the blue and white ones. Okay, good shit. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Now let's do... Ah, fuck it. Let's do Brucey since he's right there. Cats always get bad bitches though, and so do dogs because bad bitches think they're adorable and cuddle with them. Interesting. Took a few years off college and going back suddenly made reading super engaging and fun again. It's odd but cool. Yeah, you can gain an appreciation for shit that you did in school as you get older. I took a few years of college and regret not starting a new degree. I'm almost done now and I want to do something else that would help me more. Oh, it's never too late to do something else. I'm studying to be like a technician or like a server manager or maybe even go into cybersecurity. John, have you played Splitgate 2 yet? No, I haven't. I heard it's good though.
No, not that stuff. That's superficial. I'm talking about the real.
I know we said please do not the taxi, but you are the taxiing so very well. That's what I thought.
Check. Bodies, check. Paper, check. That's
John should start with the Rockstar table tennis game, Lamau? Yeah, no thanks.
Are you alright? Too much bullshark testosterone. Okay.
Wait, M4 Carbine? Like the Covenant Carbine? Like from Halo? The game with the Master Chief and the Arbiter? Crazy.
Bitch ready? Well, she's very shiny.
A carbine rifle, I'm pretty sure, just means it has a short barrel.
Motherfuckers. Come on now. Let's go show some people.
But yes, it is an M4 carbine.
Yeah. Alright, come on, get in. Come on, start you.
Pure gold, eh, big man?
Lenny, you're a fucking asshole. What is this? What is this? You tuned to yourself. Well, what should I do? I mean, I need a flash.
Pretty sure carbine unlocks after bank heist mission with Packy. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I remember that now. Yeah. You're probably right. John, are you willing to play the Portal games on stream? I'd love to see you play those because they're fun and well written. I'm kind of dumb. I feel like I would get stuck a bunch on Portal, but maybe if enough people want it, sure.
Nicky, we need some wheels.
Go and collect the race car. Well, let's just steal a cool car. This is cool enough. Excuse me.
Hell yeah, NB! Take that shit! Just like we take the bitches we want in the club! Nico, man, excuse me, but I gotta make this call to tell this guy we're borrowing his car.
The handling on this car is pretty good.
Stevie boy, how's tricks? No, man, you can spot me! Yeah!
Too bad I can't take advantage of it.
For sure. Right, listen,
Driving like a
man.
fucking
Hey,
idiot.
Listen, me and my ice cold friend Nico gotta borrow your car. No, the other one. Well, of course it'll be cool. What? It's outside? Great, love you, man.
He's fine with us taking it? We won't have an incident like the last time I got a car for you?
No way, man. That was a one-time only, baby. Me and Stevie are tight. Okay, tighter than that. Tighter than... Shit, I was gonna say my hands, but I think you know that nothing's tighter than this shit. Yeah, wanna feel?
Thanks, but I got my hands full.
God, this is exactly the type of shit you and me should be doing. Cruising for bitches, destroying a town. You and me could be doing some serious damage, like a nuclear bomb up in this shit. But a sexy bomb, you know? A bomb that only affects girls with D-cups, tight asses, blonde hair, no cellulite, and tan. Yeah!
Right.
This guy's got the right idea.
Your meaning, but we can hang out sometime.
That's the car there.
Here we are. See what I mean? Sweet.
John, you're old. Remember, John? You're old, lol, remember? Don't remind me. In 5 minutes, I will be. I will be even older than old.
So, when we get there...
I'm old already, and in 5 minutes, I'm gonna be even older.
Me and you are cruising together. That's how we roll.
Damn, this car is fucking... This car hauls ass.
Pumping the sounds, riding shotgun, while my boy Nico pulls off some badass Red Army, pedal to the metal, skin of your teeth, burnt rubber moves. Am I right? Is that our style? Because I think that is how we roll up in this shit. Man, I am...
Oh, this is a street race.
You ready to feel the G's? Whoa, the skin looks really rough, man. You had some help? A little botulism special there? I like that, homie. You want a shot when we get back?
I'm fine.
We can do this. Certainly got the car for it. Fucking asshole.
Winning is a state of mind, man. Hit the shit, hit it.
Shit! Come on.
I've ever had to look at the back end of a competitor before.
Okay, good.
You're moving me, Nicky.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Intense! I fucking love you, man. Number one, good driving. How do I look? Pretty good, right?
Yeah, pretty good.
Take me back to my apartment, man. I'm feeling jacked. I want to hit the weights. Now!
Getting into the recording booth required a 3-bump minimum for Brucey? Maybe.
You know what, Nico? You can keep this car.
He certainly plays it with a lot of energy.
My boy rolling in anything but serious genetically different winter style, you know?
I thought it belonged to Steve.
Fuck Steve. You are the man, man. You are number one.
Let's see your driving skills, bruh. Well, they're not very good, but we did win.
Don't worry about that. Brucey has the magic fingers. They only touch prime engines, hot models, no cellulite. Okay, VIP only. Read my lips. I'm a winner. And when they touch, shit, they work some serious magic, bro.
What is it that you do, Brucey? Are you a mechanic? I don't get it.
Hey, John, what if your teeth got flaccid when you were full and hard when you were hungry? How do you think that would feel? And if someone asks if you're hungry, you just whip out your rock-hard teeth? What a fucking weird thing to pitch.
What about these guys you need, kid?
Weird idea. The idea of having soft teeth is kind of horrifying. Low key, you know what I mean?
Are you talking about fucking roid rage? Is that why I killed those men?
Oh, they were bad cats, Nicky. Nicky, I feel like we really bonded back there. I'm close to you, man. You let me inside. You let your armor down, you know? We had a moment, man. Call me, and we'll hang.
Sure we did.
Mic stop glitching? Is my mic's fucking up? Oh shit, okay, hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna pour another drink for myself, and I'm gonna fix the mic, and then I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes, please. Testing. 1, 2. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. How do I sound now? Do I sound better? I hope so. I unplugged and plugged in my microphone. So hopefully I'm sounding better. And I guess I should say that based on my time zone, it's after midnight. It's just after midnight. A couple minutes. And I am now 37 years old. Cheers, everybody. I'm enjoying playing this game. I don't really like doing anything special for my birthday, but I'm glad to be playing this. I appreciate that you're all here for my birthday, tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for everything that you sent, all the memberships, all the super chats, all the support on Patreon and stuff, funding my work and everything. I'm really grateful. I wouldn't rather be doing anything else with my life. There were earlier times in my life, in my 20s, late 20s, where I was really depressed because I felt like I wasn't doing enough with my life, that YouTube was pathetic, and making a show with toys was pathetic, and, you know, I should have a real job, you know, in an office somewhere or working on a film. And I've worked on films. I've done hard labor. I don't look down on it. I don't consider myself above it, but I've always just liked this, making dumb videos to put on the internet. And I can put it straight out there, and it's I have complete creative control, and I enjoy it. I make the stuff I want to make. I put it out there on YouTube. People can enjoy it and set it up and have it playing on their home theater systems, and I feel like I have a direct line to like entertaining people in a significant way, and I no longer feel like what I do is pathetic or that I'm wasting my life or anything like that. That used to really bother me, but it doesn't anymore. My illusions about Hollywood have been shattered. I don't care anymore. I think Hollywood's a big joke. And I'm very grateful to be doing what I'm doing for a living and making the kind of money that I do, streaming and making dumb videos. And thank you all for funding my work and tuning in. And I really do appreciate everything. Thank you very much. Cheers. 37, and I'm still not tired of doing it. All I want to do the rest of my life is make stupid fucking videos and make people laugh, so here's to doing this until I'm dead, pretty much. And I'm still alive for the time being, so cheers, everybody. Thank you very much for everything. Let's see where we are with chat. I know there's been a few super chats, but I'm just going to scroll back to where I left off and just go through everything. Portal would be cool, to be honest, maybe. I'm not against the idea, but the only reason I'm hesitant to do Portal is because I feel like I would just get stuck a lot on puzzles, and I'd feel like awkward and insecure about it. I'd be like, I'm too dumb to figure this out when everybody's watching me. And then I wouldn't be able to get past it, and then everyone watching would be like, you can't figure it out? Seriously? What a fucking idiot. Haha. Let's all point and laugh. Do you remember which mods you downloaded from Nexus Mods? When I play GTA 4 on my PC, the cutscenes stutter a lot. I followed a YouTube video, and I got one mod pack from the Steam Workshop. And then I can't remember what it was from Nexus Mods. It might have been just a single mod. It may have been a pack. But it had like anti-stutter or something like that in the file name. But just look up on YouTube, like, best way to play GTA 4 2025 or something like that. 2024. And it should lead you to the right place. Or, I mean, you can even just go to the websites and then just look for the highest rated stuff. You'll probably find it that way too. Like whatever has the most stars. Agreed on it never being too late. I went back at 29. Good for you, man. I might go back to school to take a hands-on computer repair course. Because I want to do it, you know? Because I want to refresh myself in regard to like hands-on experience and with up-to-date hardware. You're switching to server management, John? I don't know. I think I'd rather, if I'm going to specialize beyond A+ certification, I would probably go into that or cybersecurity. Probably, I think I would probably pick cybersecurity over server management. Because I think cybersecurity is more, I'm a bit more interested in that. And it relates to a lot of problems that people have actually come to me personally about. Like, my mom knows a bunch of people who have come to me saying, worried about their security, like, you know, how do I protect myself? And I try to help them as best as I can. And I'm just like, what if I specialized in that? That would be cool. It feels like I would be able to help out people I know personally doing that. But if I was doing server management, it would be like I would just be working for some corporation. If I've specialized in cybersecurity, I feel like I could help people more directly, like individuals. So I feel like that would probably be what I specialize in. Chat can always help you with the puzzles in Portal if you get stuck. Fair enough. Well, I'll write Portal down. Portal. Maybe we'll play it at some point. Mic is toasted. Yeah, hopefully we fix the mic issue. It's a USB thing. If it happens, it doesn't fix until he unplugs it and plugs it back in. Yes, that's right. Fart noise. Oh. That's the quality John Ted people tune in for. That's what you guys really want. I know you guys. I know what you want. Happy birthday, John. It is officially your birthday. Is Canada. That almost made sense. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's officially Jobs BJ Day. I don't think I'm getting a BJ today, but thank you. That would be nice, but no. Happy birthday, John. Thank you. Everyone tell your favorite, our favorite 74-year-old streamer happy birthday. I'm 37, okay? I'm not 74. Happy birthday, John. Thanks for blessing us with another year upon this mortal realm. You're very welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Kekwal for $10 says happy birthday. Thank you very much for that, Kekwal. I appreciate that. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. That's very nice of you. Happy birthday, John. How many more years until a doctor sticks a finger up your butt, lol? Oh yeah, I gotta start doing that now. I figure when I'm 40, I should start getting annual prostate exams. I'm not fucking happy about it, but it's one of those things you gotta do, I guess. Fuck. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Thank you all very much. Dr. Knapp for $10 says John's birthday insists upon itself. It insists upon itself, okay? Thank you so much, Dr. Knapp. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. That's very, very kind super chat of you to send as well. Thank you very much for that. Happy B-Day. Happy B-Day, you sexy individual. Ooh, look at my sexy body. My sexy 37-year-old body. My sexy 37-year-old moobs. Honk honk. You always sound perfect, John. Well, I'm pretty sure my mic was fucking up, but I think I fixed it. Not always. Happy birthday, John. Think we're in the same time zone, lol. Chug 15 whiskeys right now. Nah, I don't want to. I don't like getting... I drink a lot, but I don't like getting shit-faced. I like to just be nicely buzzed. But unfortunately, it takes a lot to buzz me because I'm from Glasgow, the drinking capital of the UK, literally. Where was I? Thank you for keeping us enjoyed and making us laugh and bringing nostalgia for us. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. You are the real job. Yes. Thank you for all the memory cards. You're welcome. Where was I? I'm in my late 20s and I'm really depressed too. I got over it. I think it just it dissipates with age, and also for me it was a shift in my state of mind because I realized I had things better than I thought I did, and I was doing more with my life than I initially thought. So part of it for me was a shift in perspective, you know? Turbo Chief for $4.99 says, "Happy birthday, John. You're the GOAT. Never forget that." Thank you very much, Turbo Chief. I really appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Pardon me. I know it sounds rude, but I have kind of a chest issue, and it just feels really good to just fucking burp out loud. So, hope you guys don't mind. Considering the way Arby and the Chief took a nosedive into some very heavy topics, I think it was a little bit obvious that you were going through some shit. I'm glad you made it through, man. Yeah, well, especially in Season 7, right? But yeah. Doesn't matter how dumb or professional your way of living is, what matters most is that you've made thousands of people like us happy, like genuinely love you, John. Heart. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed, I feel that way now. I didn't used to, but I do now. Parton 432 for 50 Mexican, is that pesos or Mexican dollars? Happy birthday, John. I hope this is the best year of all years. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Parton 432 and Turbo Chief. Can't remember if I thanked you, but thank you both. Happy birthday, John. Thank you very much. Happy day of birth, John. Happy to still have you here with us. Thank you very much. I'm happy to do what I do. I'm happy to be here. Just watching you has given me a very different and much more positive outlook on life. Thank you for being born on this day 37 years ago, John. You're welcome. I did it just for you. Lots of 07s. Salutes. Thank you very much. You are always doing the right thing. You're the man. Keep on swinging. Thank you very much. Seeing good people like you make it through is real encouraging to the rest of us. It's hard work, but I wouldn't rather be doing anything else. So just figure out what it is you want to do and figure out how to monetize it. And, you know, thank you very much for saying that. Giga for $5 says, "Gramps, all I wanted was some Burger King. Why are you telling me all this?" Thank you, everybody. I'm so grateful for everything. I'm 37, and wow, thank you all for being here. Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is a Burger King, sir. Deus Stultus for $10. Oh, sorry. Thank you very much, Giga, for that. I appreciate it. Sorry, I think I forgot to thank you there for that. Deus Stultus for $10 says, "Happy birthday, John. Everyone has a role to play, and the role you've played gave millions of people laughs and a fan base of thousands. Even though you don't let chat goon, you're still a good guy." Nice to be acknowledged, despite the no gooning rule. Thank you very much, Deus Stultus, for everything that you've sent. You've really been incredible in regard to your donations. So please don't feel like you need to send anything else. I really appreciate everything that you sent. Thank you very much. And thank you for saying what you said. I was hoping John would give me those Burger King games. What Burger King games are those? Would you rather progress to the next stage of male pattern baldness or have your fart and general bathroom sounds be 10 times as loud? Oh, the loudness, for sure. Baldness is fucking terrible. No guy wants that. Every guy hates losing their hair. It fucking sucks. Loud farts? Who cares, man? I'll deal with that. That doesn't mean that you have to fart a lot. It just means that when you fart, it's really loud, right? I'm just assuming the parameters of this hypothetical that you're proposing. That seems to be the case. Actually, I was cleaning out my parents' garage earlier and I found some old Tiger Electronics Sonic LCD games. I thought that was a neat find. Cool. LCD games? Yeah, Tiger Electronics. I don't know if... Are those liquid crystal displays? Maybe they are. I'm actually not sure about that. I guess they probably are. Those Tiger Electronic handhelds are so old. I just don't think of them as LCD screens. That's pretty cool though. I always thought those Tiger Electronic handhelds were ass though. Like just not fun things. Like I picked up one relatively recently. I was just like, fuck, who even ever enjoyed these things? They're just so basic and primitive and lame. Think I asked this already, but have you ever seen Mr. Robot? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Mr. Robot. I like it. I think it's excellently directed and shot. And acted. I mean, there's a lot of things good about it. But in particular, it does some crazy camera moves, and there's some really impressive direction. There's like one episode, for example, is like the whole episode is a oneer. And it's like really well pulled off. It's also very technically accurate, which I appreciated. That's something I actually tried to do in Arby and the Chief as well. Is to have some level of technical accuracy. As much as it took the piss out of shit. Like there's shit in Arby and the Chief, like with Fragban is now a real thing. Bully Hunters is a real thing. Used to be, in my show it was Tossers, but Bully Hunters is in effect the same thing. There's stuff about malware and, clipboard hijackers and stuff where, and like the dark web and the onion routing and arrays within that onion routing network. I mean, that was all based on actual research and the way things actually work. So there are parts of Arby and the Chief where it's just like, I am also trying to like teach people a little bit about how this shit works, but put it into within a fun plot where people can sort of digest it in a fun way. Is cybersecurity like RoboCop? Yes. Cybersecurity is, once I get my certification, they give me the RoboCop suit. Well, I mean, in the RoboCop's case, it's not even like really a suit. He's just like, what's left of Alex Murphy is that he's just a head and like a portion of his torso. And then he has the rest of his body is like a full robot. But in my case, they would make me a suit and I would look like RoboCop. And I would go around shooting people with my thigh-mounted pistol, the burst shot pistol that comes out. That's cybersecurity. I gotta get my certification and then I get the suit. And then I can just walk around the building. Stop. In the name of the law. And then I'd shoot off everybody's dicks who tried to hack the company that I worked for. Ending to Resident Evil 5 was good. The ending to Resident Evil 5 was fucking ridiculous. I wouldn't say I disliked it though. It's sort of like laugh out loud funny. It's hard to dislike in that way. I genuinely love you, John. Not like that, ew. You're the literal biggest inspiration for me right now, and confusing you and pissing you off makes me giggle a lot. Thank you very much for saying that, Matt. I appreciate that. The Portal games are worth it for the script alone. Yeah, the writing's good, especially the second one. There's much more emphasis on character and story. Pardon me. You do have to be careful with computer science, not so much computer engineering, because so many people have gone into the field, it's considered oversaturated in the job market now. Fucking hell, man. You just can't win. Either what I want to get into is oversaturated, or AI is probably going to put me out of work within the next 10 years, so it's pointless even fucking studying for it. But I mean, there's too many variables when it comes to AI, so I can't really worry about it. Like, I just have to cross that bridge when I come to it if AI ends up putting me out of a job that I studied for. John, is it true that it's a Canadian tradition to brap for the amount of years you lived on your birthday? Give us 37 rapid-fire ass destroyers, or I'll call them Mounties. Well, does it count if I do it with my mouth? 37? Roughly 37. There was even a few squeakers in there for your listening pleasure. So, you're welcome. Happy birthday, John, even though I'm kind of new on your channel, but hoping I will stay here longer until you quit. Well, thanks for tuning in. Hey, I don't know when I'm gonna quit. I don't think I will ever quit. The day I quit is when I physically can't do what I want to do anymore. And I imagine that's a ways off yet. Jesus fucking Christ, what's with this guy? What did I do? What did I say? Need John drunk stream right this very now. Drunk Minecraft when? Hey, I'm already a bit buzzed. If your mic didn't go Rice Krispies and it was clear all the time, we couldn't distinguish the smooth from the crisp. We're still good, aren't we? I still sound okay? Nice burp, John. I could actually smell that. That was the intention. I'm glad it worked. Ultra PC Boys Entertainment for $5 says, happy birthday, brother. You've inspired and helped a lot of people. Thank you for Arby and your music and just for being yourself. Thank you very much, Ultra PC Boys Entertainment. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's very kind of you to send that and to say that. You may be close to Unk status, but at least the 90s were cool. The 90s were indeed cool. That honestly does feel where things peaked generally. I wish I could go back, but whatever. We can only go forward. Honestly wasn't expecting to celebrate John's birthday tonight, but I'm glad I'm here. The community you've managed to foster is so supportive and welcoming. I love you all. Happy B-Day, John. I agree. Yeah. I'm really happy with the audience that I've managed to build, and it's not as big as others, but I don't care. It is what it is. It's dedicated. It's very supportive, like you said. And I'm grateful for everything that I have and the audience that I do have and everything. I just count my blessings, man, you know? Because everybody, no matter how successful or little success that they have, people can always have either more or less. So all you can really do is just be thankful for what you have and do your best. That's what I try to do. John, since it's your birthday, can we goon just this once? Okay. You can goon once. You got a small 2-minute window. Get your gooning out today, but that's it. After that, strictly no gooning again. So, make it fast. If you're gonna goon. Where was I? John, would you ever give any of the dipshit streamer games like Fast Food Simulator a try? What's a dipshit streamer game? Is it simulator games? Or does Fast Food Simulator just happen to fall into that category for some reason? I'm not sure what the qualifier is. Is it like horror games? The horror games count as dipshit streamer games? I'm not sure what it is exactly. I'm open to doing some dumb, you know, little Steam games here and there, indie games. Sure. I can't promise that I'll finish them, but, you know, maybe I'll dedicate a stream or half a stream to doing something stupid like that. Imagine it wasn't a hypothetical. Be prepared to blast your eardrums when you blast the toilet later, John. Oh, so like my farts would be so loud in this hypothetical that I would literally blow out my eardrums? Well, that's concerning. I thought they were just loud. I guess they're really loud. You know the Burger King games for the 360? One of them was called Sneak King. I forgot the name of the other two Burger King games. That does sound kind of familiar now that you say it. That was some kind of promotional thing, right? I can't remember what those were exactly. What they entailed. Oh yeah, those Tiger Electronic games were total garbage, but it was neat to get as a toy from a meal. 5 minutes and I was done and ready to get back on my Game Boy Lamau. Yeah, it's just like, this is novel for a few minutes, then okay, back to my real video games. John, how many episodes of SpongeBob have you watched? I think I can recite multiple episodes by heart. I like SpongeBob, but I'm not that big of a fan. It's not that I'm not a fan, it's just I just haven't really sat down and watched a bunch in order. Like, I don't know what episodes belong to which season. I don't know how many seasons there are. Like, I always just watched episodes occasionally here and there when I saw it on TV or I saw clips on YouTube or whatever. And I have a lot of respect for SpongeBob. I think it's a really funny show. I just never bothered to sit down and really ingest it. Rami Malek is one of my favorite after that show, and Bohemian Rhapsody, obviously. I never saw that movie, but Rami Malek did an excellent job in Mr. Robot. I agree. That spinning liquid in your glass, John, is so mesmerizing, John. I couldn't stop looking at it for like 5 minutes straight. You are now under my control. John's Scottish, so he's 100% confident in swirling his drink near his computer and never spilling it. I'm too afraid to do that near my rig. Maybe I shouldn't, but I am pretty confident that I won't spill it. There was earlier in my life, I had trouble holding my drink, but now I can do it. Very occasionally these days I'll go a little overboard and throw up, but vast majority of the time I handle my drink just fine. Where was I? John, I swear every single burp out of you I can actually smell from here. Delicious. You can taste it. Is film a tough and competitive industry to get into? I've taken an interest in it since taking digital filmmaking classes last semester. Yeah, it is. Sorry to disappoint, but yeah. Everybody wants to be a fucking filmmaker. We love you, John. Thank you very much. What an absolute OG, Chad, for doing that. You have won the title of the Gramiest John. What did I do? Also, happy birthday again. This is like the 6th time I've said it, Lamau. Thank you very much. Well, I never get tired of hearing it. We should gaslight John into thinking his mic sounds fine when it doesn't. No. You should not do that. You should demand much, much larger donations to make fart noises. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Tempting. Tempting, but no. I like the smaller, close-knit community, far less chaos happening, and everybody has a general idea of who everyone is. Yeah, that's true in general with smaller communities. Like beyond just chats, yeah. Gooners rise up. Hashtag Gooners rise up, yes. Time to goon. John, would you go to Mars if you could? I don't know. I'm actually kind of scared of taking a shuttle to another planet. I mean, if something happens on that shuttle, you're fucked. Like, if you're on a plane, chances are you'll die if something goes wrong, but there is a small chance that, you know, you'd make a water landing and you can be rescued. If you're in space and something goes wrong, you're fucked, and it's going to be horrifying. I mean, it's horrifying dying in a plane crash, obviously, but in a space shuttle, like, I don't know, maybe you would just, like, die quicker and you don't even notice it. Maybe you'd go quicker and it would be a relatively painless death. But the idea of it scares me, getting sucked out into space. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, happy birthday. Have you ever seen something so stupid you feel genuine anger? Yeah, this chat. I'm kidding. I'm just fucking around. Sometimes I see something in the chat. I don't feel genuine anger, but it's just bafflement, where it's just like, what? What possessed this person to write this sentence? This doesn't even make sense. Have I ever seen something so stupid you feel genuine anger? Stuff regarding politics makes me feel like that sometimes, but I don't want to get into it. I mean, people know about how fucked Canada is and our terrible administration that we've had for the past 10 years, and I mean, they do such stupid, egregious shit and it's just like, I have to live with the consequences of what you fuckers are doing. That makes me angry. I can't really, not to bring up politics, but I can't really think of anything else that fits that category off the top of my head. A lot of little stupid shit makes me feel angry, but I don't know if it's like so stupid. I don't know if it's what you're looking for. Like, just little anything that like mildly inconveniences me can make me fucking angry just for like a brief moment. But then I can always keep a lid on it. Most of the time. Sometimes I'll like swear out loud. I'll be like, fuck off. Fuck, like playing video games, for example. I keep losing my temper when I'm playing GTA or whatever. Like, if something gets in my way, or if I fail a mission. If I fail a mission over some bullshit, or like something that feels outside of my control, or like that shouldn't have happened, like that'll make me mad. And I'll swear and shit. But if I lose a mission, but it's just because I played improperly and I can acknowledge why it was that I lost and that it was a fair outcome for me playing badly, I'll be like, yeah, fair enough. And then I won't be sore about it. I won't just be flat out angry because I lost a mission. Like, there needs to be some bullshit involved. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Thanks for the super chat. It's John's 4,999,000th. Oh no, wait. It's John's 499,998th birthday. I don't think I'm that old, actually. I think I'm closer to 37. You could be right, though. Maybe I just lost track. Time flies. Where was I? John's shaking so much because he has Parkinson's. That's how he flicker goons. Dude, I get trembling in my hands and arms sometimes where I'm actually concerned. Like, fucking hell. Is this like onset Parkinson's? I pray that it doesn't develop into that. John, would you recommend drinking for someone who's never done it before in their life? No, if you can get by not drinking, I think you should just stick with that. But, I mean, even if you're not like a regular drinker, sometimes it's just nice to do it to let loose at a party and relax a little bit. Maybe just like at a party, just try it. Just try a little bit, at least. Not to ruin anybody's perfect sobriety record, but I mean, you gotta have a bit of fun while you're alive, too. Me staring at John spinning the liquid in his glass, yes. One time I went to a bar on an empty stomach, threw up all over the bathroom, and then got kicked out. Yeah, an empty stomach will do it. I've done that. I've made that mistake before. I've been there. But you learn this shit, you know? Happy birthday, John. Have been watching your stuff since 2021 and have been loving it. Just go easy on the soy. I'll try.
But I love soy. It's my favorite.
Matt Shakalis for $7.99. Seven Australian dollary dues and 99 Australian cents. Happy birthday, Job. Thanks for all the laughs over the last 15 odd years. You're very welcome, Matt. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm probably going to get into film, but something indie because I am not going through all that shit just to be underpaid. Don't get a degree. I wish I didn't. Don't get an arts degree. I mean, maybe it depends on which one you get, but I felt that it wasn't worth it for me, ultimately. But good for you. Yeah, I mean, there's always... It is an oversaturated market, but there's always room for one more really good thing. Really good piece of work, like a really good film, short film, whatever, even if it's indie. So if you got a vision for something, maybe you should just go ahead and make it if you can. John, thoughts on Beyonce? I like her music. I'm not really I don't listen to Beyonce really, but like I respect her as a performer and a musician. You know? Like I know she has a lot of fans and that's cool, and I respect her talent. Don't talk about plane crashes. I'm flying tomorrow. Oh boy, sorry. Don't watch World War Z. I gotta watch that movie. I like World War Z. I just think that ending is fucking shit. That freeze frame bullshit ass ending. But up until then, I actually really enjoy that movie. I like Brad Pitt. I like the super fast zombies. There's a lot I like about that movie. Maybe I'll watch that again tonight, actually, just to chill. After the stream, I'll sit down and I got it on Blu-ray. Maybe I'll pop that in and watch that for the rest of the night. BM Mooncher for £10 says, "Happy birthday, lad. I've been absent from streams as I've got a new baby girl." Hey, awesome. I thought night feeds and these streams would align, but I'm tired. Miss you all. Miss the chat. Keep up. Good work. Thank you so much, BM Moocher. Congratulations on your family. That's a real winner right there. Starting a family. Got a kid. Looking after it. Good for you, man. I haven't ruled that out, having a kid, but I don't know when. I don't know how to fit it into my current life. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I'm not one of these people that's just ruled it out entirely. Like, I figure maybe it'll come along at the right time. I could be wrong, but I guess we'll just see how life plays out. Thank you very much, BM Moocher. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to send that, and I wish you luck with your family. Don't play Lies of P. Well, we did already. I might stream Overture when it comes out, the DLC. Lies of P was good, man. It's a great game, and I was happy to share it with people, for people who may not have heard of it. John, how would you feel if I shifted all of the furniture in your house 5 centimeters to the south every day? Every day? I think I'd get pissed after a while. To be quite TVQH. So don't do it. Stop it. John, would you call me a loser if I didn't drink anything at a party? Oh yeah, totally. No, I wouldn't. I don't give a shit. I don't make fun of people for being straight edge or not drinking or anything, any shit like that. I'm just like, you do you, man, as long as you're having fun, that's it. I tried to have the missus agree to name the baby Blumpkin Beast or Smoke Weed for Life 420, but it wouldn't fly. It's a shame. Those are great baby names. That your missus just can't see reason. Maybe she'll come around. Just keep pushing it. Come on. Blumpkin Beast, come on. It's great, isn't it? Eventually she'll turn around. She'll be like, you know what? Those are both great names. Let's make one the first name and the other one the middle name. That's how good they both are. Hey John, been starting to try to live independently lately since I've been living with my folks for a long while, and your work, new and old, has been making me feel less homesick. God bless you, dude. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Do you plan on finishing the Oblivion remaster, or are you kind of already over it? I would finish it if it wasn't crashing every fucking 5 seconds. Oh yeah, if Oblivion stops crashing, are you going to resume that? Yeah, well, I don't know if... I have no hope that it will stop crashing. I don't know what it is. Rags Period for £10 says, "Happy birthday. You're the best, John. Saw your content when I was 10. You got me through some of the toughest years of my life. Much love, man. You are very welcome." I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you got through it. Thank you very much for sending that. That's very nice of you. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Seeing all these people in the chat having kids and living their lives. Meanwhile, I'm still in high school. This shit takes so long. It'll go by in a flash. It takes a while it's happening, but eventually you'll get to an age where it's just like, fucking hell, that was fast. That's just how it works. That ending was cringe as fuck. Oh, like World War Z? Yeah. It's a shame. Yeah, I really like World War Z, but that ending just was so fucking lame. The ending for World War Z isn't as terrifying as the ending for The Mist, where the main character offed his family just before the military arrived to kill the monster. That was a good ending, though. Yeah, it was bleak. But I thought the ending of The Mist was actually really good. World War Z the ending just sucked. It was like cheesy and lame. The Mist is just, it's bleak. That's different. I don't think it was poorly executed. You'll live longer than us, lol? I don't know about that. Who knows? Yeah, start a family when you can, but don't force it, because that's how you get into shitty relationships where everyone involved hates everybody else. Seen that happen too many times. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not rushing into anything. If we goon hard enough, will John get pregnant? What if John gets pregante? And then Babby formed? What then? Tell her you're trying really hard to push that name, like how she pushed that baby out. She'll be able to relate to you, and maybe that'll convince her. There you go. John is pregnant. Chat is the father. Oh my god. Also, thanks, John, for teaching me what the symbol for British pounds is. I never felt like looking it up ever. You're welcome. Well, I'm from Brit Bong land, so I know. Best part about World War Z, though, the scene where Brad Pitt talks with that crazy ex-CIA agent pulling his teeth out so he can't infect anyone if he gets bit. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I gotta watch that movie again. John, have you seen a Serbian film? Yes, I have. John, if you ever have a son, do you promise to name him Master Chief? No. I'm gonna name him Blumpkin Beast. How to tell if pregnant? Glaswegian. Still a real word. I don't care if you don't think it is. John, can you say something British? Real quick? Well, I mean, I'm from Scotland, so I don't know if you're expecting something English. But speaking as a Scottish guy sounds a bit like this. All right. Okay. John, can you say something British? Real quick. There you go. All right. There's a bit of Scottish for you. Okay. John, whip out the Luigi board. What's that? I can picture the CIA agent turning into a zombie with dentures. Oh, you're unlucky enough to see that? I read the plot when I was young on Wikipedia and I was traumatized. What was that for? Oh, a Serbian film. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, it's I wouldn't exactly recommend it. It's not exactly a date movie. I want something British, John. That is British. Scotland is Britain. John, are your parents from Scotland? Yes, my parents are from Scotland. I'm from Scotland. What is a Serbian film? It's a really gnarly, like one of the most appalling movies you will ever see in terms of subject matter. And it's really, I'm not kidding. Like, it's not for the faint of heart. It really is like appallingly offensive. And like, just, unless you're the type of person like me who seeks out really fucking horrible films like that make you feel terrible, don't bother with it. I gotta go, but I hope y'all have a good stream. Happy birthday, John, again, John. Thank you very much, Rags. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a good night. All right, we're finally caught up with chat after our little birthday break. So, what do you guys say we jump back into GTA 4 for a bit? Because I still got a bit of energy. Maybe we'll do a couple more missions and then wrap it up. Turn my volume up on my headset. Let me know if there's any audio video problems. I think we're okay. We gotta pick a new person to do a mission for. Let's do Packy. Pardon me? You mean you can't make out with the ladies while watching a Serbian film? Looks like I'll have to settle for Schindler's List. Like that Seinfeld episode. Dude, Schindler's List is a cakewalk compared to a Serbian film, okay?
Nico, shit is getting fucked up. I need to see you at my crib.
How did the big real estate deal go?
That cat ain't got no vision. Wants to shut down the site and shit. Make it a memorial to union workers.
And I say that, I don't say that lightly. And I don't say that to trivialize the events of Schindler's List. I am saying that because the events in a Serbian film are so fucking gnarly and inappropriate and just off the charts, like, offensive. Like, it's not for the faint of heart, as I said, okay? I mean, Schindler's List is at least done in good taste, and it has a positive ending by the end of it. But Schindler's Serbian film is designed to, like, make you feel repulsed and grossed out.
Get your fucking hands off my fucking sister, boy.
We're talking, not having casual sex, Patrick. I pray after the amount of practice you've had, you'd know the difference.
Sure, I know the difference. One leaves you feeling sad and empty and alone, and the other's casual sex.
And I'm quite sure you and Mr. Nico here will have fun on your play date. Hey! Coming, Ma! You boys play nice now.
For sure.
Hey! Okay!
Oh, we're gonna play real nice.
Is this the bank heist?
Fucking whistle. One previous owner, safely driven, ready for action. We got an opportunity, my boy.
Yep, fortune favors the brave.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines.
So is you down, boy? Or is you out?
Down for what?
Down for robbing a thief.
Robin Hood.
Exactly, Robin fucking Hood.
Who are you going to rob?
The fucking mafia, boy.
Oh boy.
Money good? What's the risk?
Well, the risk is we all die a very slow and painful death.
Deus Deltas for $5 says, John, would you be mad if I called a lady of the night to visit you so that way you can finally lose your virginity? Make sure to let chat watch also.
Since you put it that way.
That's very nice of you, but I am not a virgin, so I will not be needing your services. Not to imply that you're the lady of the night. But I will not need you to make a phone call for me.
Can't drive for shit. Fuck you, Packy.
Yeah, fuck you.
Let's find a 4-door car. Ah, come on. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do this one. Pick up Packy. Well, get in then. Fuck. Get up. Walk it off. the fuck in. Alright. The waste depot. Let's go.
A mafia-controlled waste management plan?
You fucking guessed it. It's an ancillary.
John, as a filmmaker, how do you feel about snuff films? Got any recommendations? I don't think I've seen any genuine snuff films. The closest I've probably seen that comes to like a recreation of a snuff film is probably August Underground.
We're working for them. Pecorino's a type of cheese.
I don't know what else to recommend though in that area. I don't know if I would recommend anything in that area, to be honest.
Our family used to be bigger than all them mafia families put together.
But, you know, as somebody who studied film, like, I made a point of seeking out all the craziest shit I could find. Just out of morbid curiosity.
It's fucking true. I'd like to hear you tell Gerald that it's a boring story. My brother wouldn't take too kindly to that now, would he? You know the Purgatory is called what it is because people were so scared of the McCreary's? Did you know that, Nico?
It's called that because people found McCreary stories so fucking boring. Listening to them was like being in purgatory.
Fuck you,
That one of those guys talking sounds like the FBI agent in The Sopranos. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The character, you know, where when Big Pussy turns informant and he has that one FBI contact? I think one of those guys is doing the voices here in the car.
You know Frankie, do you? I got a story for you if you do.
Another fucking story.
That guy.
Shut up, Gordon. So Nico, when Francis and Gerald was growing up, Frankie becomes an altar boy. He swears to this day that he wanted to serve the Lord. Jerry knows the truth though. He only put on that cassock so he could pocket
That's
the change
interesting.
in the collection plate. Fact. That's Francis down to a fucking T. I don't even know if he realizes what a crook he is.
That sounds like the Francis McCreary I met.
I bet. Model community leader in my ass.
You're just worried he'll start clamping down on you. Ain't you, Paggy?
I'd like to see him try.
That's
it.
definitely him.
Not gonna happen with the things Jerry knows.
There's a lot of real talent in the voice cast for this. Some big names.
Here we are, boys. Moment of fucking truth. All right, boys. If Ray is correct, then the money's going to be kept in the office in the main building, and there should be a boat.
I asked because you made a joke about a Serbian film and Arby and the Chief once. Yeah, I figured. I know that.
Don't go too fucking far, Nico.
I guess this isn't the bank robbery yet. John's basically saying that watching Schindler's List is the same as watching Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. You know me so well. That's not what I'm saying, to be clear. Oh, get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing? Oh my god. Nico be like, I'm a hit Kate, yo. It's... He likes her, but it's not like that. They just like each other, simply. It's as simple as that. It's really well handled in this game. It's not just about sex for Nico. Well, I'm not even through my armor yet. Okay, so we gotta go up. So I guess... we go up? Oh, this doesn't go fucking anywhere. Stairs to nowhere, thanks. So where do we go? Do we just, like, go around the building? We gotta get on the roof, right? I'm not sure there's a way to get on the roof back here. But Nico can't hit Kate ever, no matter what? Well, Packy's resistant to them getting together now. But as you do jobs for Packy, he warms to you, and then you eventually basically become part of the family, and then you do sort of form a connection. Come and See isn't a movie, it was like an experience. Yeah, well, Come and See is another gnarly movie. What the fuck do we just, we just going through the door? Oh, fuck, okay. that makes sense. Who would have thought you simply go through the double doors that all the NPCs are gathered around? Kinda makes you doesn't it? Makes you haha a little bit, but mostly it makes you someone up there, I guess. And then the cache is there. Yay! John, speaking of, have you seen Natural Born Killer starring Woody Harrelson? Shit is off the walls, balls. I don't remember it very well. I gotta watch it again. I should. I don't think I have it on Blu-ray, but I can find a way to watch it. Maybe it's on Netflix or something. You've probably been asked 100 times, what are your favorite GTA games? Well, this is actually my favorite, GTA 4. And then Vice City, then San Andreas, then 3, then GTA 5. And I like GTA 5, but if I had to rank them, I would probably put 5 pretty low, actually, as much as I like it. John, what's your favorite game of all time? My favorite game of all time? Probably Ocarina of Time. It's like a basic bitch answer, but I think, all things considered, I would have to make that my favorite. Which we'll do, by the way. We'll do a stream of that. We'll do Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Henry K for £4.20. £4.20 says, yo, Job, here's some monies to get some more crypto. Oh, thanks, bro. I will definitely be investing that in a cryptocurrency. Not actually. But thank you very much, Henry K, nonetheless. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. All the way from Britain, innit? British pounds. Yeah. Come and see, more like come and see. Nice. Because of the word come. John, how much Epic Dogecoin do you have? Much wow, such monies? I don't have any cryptocurrency. I wonder if John has seen the Iron Lung trailer. I don't know what that is. Probably not. Doesn't sound familiar. I wonder if John has seen the Minecraft movie. Chicken Jockey. Dude, I did a review of it. It fucking sucked. I hated it. Pardon me. Jeez. Who the fuck is still alive? Fucking Christ. Wait. Jesus. I feel like just new guys just come out of nowhere. What the fuck? Am I fucking blind or what? That's just guys just randomly spawning around me. It must be. Didn't even kill him, did it? Oh, I did kill him, okay. Does it just want us to, like, run out of here? Okay, this is bullshit. Okay, let's go to the dot. Where's the... Oh, fucking Christ, dude. This is bullshit. What a fucking stupid part that was. Guys are just, like, infinitely spawning at random. Based on, like, where you're not looking. That sucks. Oh my god, here we go with all of this again. Over some bullshit. Okay, one car. One fucking car in this ghost town. What, did a fucking virus kill everybody? What is this shit? Is this 28 days later? One car, that's all I ask for. A parked car, I'll take it. Just one. Just one car. One fucking car in Grand Theft Auto. Wow, thank you. Finally. Oh my god.
Take us out to the waste management plant under the Algonquin.
Let me catch up on chat. Where were we? Ocarina of Time is overrated hipster garbage. Heard it from a reliable source years ago, lol. I see what you did there. John Chicken Jockey Graham. That's what CJ stands for now. Officially. Ocarina of Time. That game could really do with some tightening of the graphics. I agree. Especially on level 3. Do you guys know what that's from? The tightening up the graphics on level 3. It's an advertisement for like a game dev program. I think it was made back in the 90s or something. Some of you will probably know the reference, but some of you probably don't. It's worth looking up. Just tighten up the graphics on YouTube and you'll probably find it. Ocarina of Time is the dog's bollocks. I agree. Don't even get me started on all the child-hungry pedestrians playing that game. Shaking my head. I think that was a joke stemming off of the fact that everybody played it because Link was a young boy in a little dress. And so only perverts were playing it. Ocarina of Time doesn't even have multiplayer. That's true. It doesn't even have microtransactions. What a piece of shit. Dude, Ocarina of Time doesn't even have a battle pass. Shaking my head. SMH my head for real, bro. I agree. That said, I'm getting the N64 out of the garage. Good for you, man. But if I were to stream Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I'd probably just do it off the Switch, off the emulation thing. John, opinions on garlic knots? I don't know what that is. You'd think they'd have more cars around in a busy city like Liberty City. You would think. Devry University commercial, that or Full Sail, I think. Right, okay. I forgot the university name. I agree with you, John. GTA 5 is probably my least favorite. Yeah, but like, I still like GTA 5, you know? Like, I don't think it's a bad game at all. I think it's actually really good. But that's just, it just shows you like how good all the GTA games are. Like, even the least ranked, even the one that I would rank the least is like amazing. Maybe not in terms of story, but in all things considered, like it's a good game. It's a lot of fun. It's really dynamic. So that mission was fucking bullshit. Oh fuck, I didn't put the game back on, sorry. Okay, I think we're good. Almost forgot to put it back on.
I think they're fucking with you, Paggy. They're laughing at you.
You think they're having a laugh with Gerald, Gordo?
Testing, 111. Okay, good, we're good.
For what they like. If the peg asked Gerald to wipe his ass, he probably would.
What's that say about you then, Gordo, if you're taking orders from Packy?
That don't mean shit.
Fucking with us or not, these jobs pay the bills, don't they?
The only thing they're doing for Gordon is keeping the bookies off his back for another week. How much you lose on that swingers game last week?
That shit was rigged.
I think I'll do this mission and then I'll wrap it up. And then we'll stream some more tomorrow.
Don't go dropping too much green after this. If the Ancelotti's here, we've been spending it up, they might finger us for this job. If that happens, the bookies will be the least of your worries.
Don't trouble yourself about me, Packy. I'm sitting on my money. Not gonna throw it all the bookies like Gordon over here. I'm saving it up, so...
I don't give a shit what you're doing with your cut. All I care about is you holding up your end on the job.
Shouldn't save too much, Michael. You never know. You might get hit by a bus tomorrow.
Nah, not St. Michael here.
My cousin, Roman, he has this gambling problem as well. Can't have $1 in his pocket without spending it in the car.
I'm not driving through there. Fuck that.
Spending or yours?
What's mine is his. We're cousins.
Peter Pan syndrome? What does that mean? Garlic knots are like garlic bread, but in knot form. What the fuck does that mean? Are you being serious, or are you just joking? Is it sort of like a pretzel made out of garlic bread? Is that the idea? We're viewing the stream through the drink glass now? That's okay. You guys don't mind, do you?
Here we are, boys. Moment of fucking truth. All right, boys. If Ray is correct, then the money's going to be kept in the office.
I honestly didn't care for GTA 3, San Andreas, and Vice City, but I do love GTA 4 and 5. Well, if you don't care for any of the 3 on PS2, then I would assume that's because they feel dated to you, right? But I don't know. I think part of the reason I rank them so highly personally is because of the trail that they blazed. You know, you have to start. They have to start somewhere. And GTA 3 was absolutely monumental in regard to not only further GTA games, but a lot of 3D, like, action-adventure games. Like, GTA 3 set the standard for a lot of different games. Plus, like, even though they're old and they're a bit, the mechanics are a bit dated, they're also still really good games that play pretty well considering the time. I mean, really well considering the time that they came out. But still, they don't play that bad. I mean, if you were to play GTA 4 and 5 and then go back to 3 for the first time, you'd be like, what the fuck is this old garbage? But I actually think those games still play fairly well. Maybe not to the degree as something like Super Mario 64, which I feel has aged incredibly well. And is also from a generation prior. But, I think the old GTAs have also aged pretty well. The ones I don't care for are 1 and 2 for the original, for the PS1. I just don't... I can't be bothered with the top-down 2D thing. And I don't think I've given them a fair shot either, but... I never grew up with them, you know? I was never a PlayStation guy growing up. Like, my first console was Genesis and Game Gear. And then I got... What was the one that I got after? I think I got a Nintendo 64 after that. And then I was Nintendo for a while. And I got the GameCube when it came out. And then I got a PS2 for Vice City. I was already aware of 3, but I had never, like, owned it. And then, like, after Vice City came out, I was like, okay, I have to get a PS2 now, because this is amazing. This looks amazing. I have to play this. And then I got I got a PS2 and Vice City, and then I ended up getting GTA 3 eventually. And that was like, it was incredible being able to own that game and play it. I never cared to go back so far as to play the PS1 GTAs though. So like the camera perspective of starting with GTA 3 really opened things up. The fact that you could look all the way down a road, you know? Whereas if it's top down, it's so relatively limited. Even though, like, if you were going fast in the top down GTA games, like, the camera would pan out considerably. And you'd be given a lot of warning as to when things are coming at you and stuff, but it wasn't the same as being able to, like, have the camera behind you and just look, like, all the way down the length of a road. I mean, there was some fog in GTA 3, but just the fact that you had that particular perspective was huge. Meet up with Packy outside of the depot. So Packy's already outside. So guys are just gonna infinitely spawn in here, and we just have to, like, go out where he is. So this time we're not gonna try and kill everybody. That was the mistake I made last time. We're just gonna go out and go where the dot wants us to go. No shit, sorry. Oops. Alright, we're still good. Let's get out of here. We're taking a boat, I guess? Oh, the boat's out there? Okay. Let's do it. Watching a Serbian film right now? Dude, what the fuck is going on? You're actually watching it? Oh, fucking hell. Well, brace yourself. I warned you. I tried to warn you. The movie's fucked, dude. It is one of the most fucked movies you will ever see, so I don't say that lightly.
I'll give it a try.
I mean really fucked, not just fucked from a normie's point of view. Where they'll say like some like gory zombie movie is fucked because it has a lot of blood in it. Like this is fucked on a whole other level.
Fucking worry about it. This figure was another one of the 5 families. Us McCreary's are under the fucking radar nowadays. It ain't a problem.
I hope you're right. For my sake.
Shut up and think about the money. If that don't work, think about my sister. I tell you though, you're only getting your hands on one of those things, you maniac, and it ain't gonna be my Kate. I'll think
shit.
about the money, Dad.
What a trooper! We did it. Top of the fucking world. Here's your chef. Don't go spending it in any Italian restaurants.
I'll see you soon, Becky.
Did any of you guys actually watch Human Centipede? That shit was wild too. I've seen all 3 of them. Actually, that's actually an example of like what a normie would call a fucked up movie, I think. Not to call you a normie, I don't know what you've seen or haven't seen. But I feel like Human Centipede is a movie that most normies would call a fucked up movie. Serbian film is a level beyond that. Where it's just like, oh, this is really fucked up. Like, Human Centipede is just like... It's just like obscene and gross. Like, it's just deliberately, provocatively gross. Serbian film is that, but it's also sort of deranged on a whole other level as well. For fuck's sake. I hate bikes sometimes. Of course that wall had to be there. Thanks for that. Ah, whatever. We're out of the radius. I think we're good now, actually. Let's go save. And then we'll call it we'll wrap up chat after that, and then we'll call it a night. Let's go to the safe house. I think I want to spend the rest of tonight just chilling out, watching a movie. Maybe go to sleep while I'm watching.
What are you talking about, man?
I'm saying, would you take my sister, Katie, out for a drink or something? She don't get out much. Sure as hell don't go on dates. We're starting to worry. She likes you, just as friends. I'm gonna send you a number.
I'll give her a call, man, but, I don't think she'll want to see me.
Trust me, she will. Call her, man.
So Nico doesn't even think Kate's interested. Like, what could she possibly see in me? But Kate actually does like her. It's a really sweet relationship. It's It's done really well in this game. And it makes the tragedy to come all the more affecting. Hey man, give my sister a ring. I know she'd appreciate it. Could be fun if you don't mind dating a fucking nun. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking good writing. I love that. It's unironically good writing. Another message from Packy. I told my brothers about ya. Got a big job planned. Put on a suit, a tie, and some good shoes and get over here. Costs a fucking shitload, but the only place to go for that shit is Perseus and Algonquin. So that's probably the bank job. Well, we'll do that next time. We'll do that tomorrow. Do my birthday stream tomorrow. We'll do the big bank job. I think I'm gonna pop on World War Z and maybe just pass out watching that, sipping what's left of my drink.
Nicky, this is Ray Bacino, the man keeping your Irish friends in liquor.
Oh shit, the Bacinos.
I want to throw you a bone, Nicky. Come over to Drusilla's in Little Italy. We'll have a little sit down.
The fucking Italians, hey, oh! Oh! Well, look at that. We got Packy's bank job. And, we got, the New Jersey Italian Mafia opened up. Making progress. Okie dokie, let's wrap up chat and then I'm gonna go probably just relax and watch a movie until I pass out. And that'll be the rest of tonight for me. Where was I? 3 is GTA in its truest not form. I don't even know what that means. Would love to watch you stream Ocarina. The nostalgia around that game is huge. Indeed, it is very powerful. Last read chat, number 8 of stream. John's birthday insists upon itself. I probably missed a few. I probably didn't read out a few of those, but I really appreciate everything that you've done in regarding marking the last read chat. Giga, thank you for that. Hood physics were always crazy. Oh, like the hood of cars, when they're detached, they fly off. Yeah. I assume that's what you're talking about. I'm being serious, John. Garlic knots are a real thing, and I have some in my freezer. Heat them up when I want some, and then I heat up some more because I always end up eating the whole damn bag. I gotta stop eating bread. I love bread, but it's just not good for me. It just bloats me, and that's the last thing I want these days. I got some stomach issues that I gotta deal with. Bread certainly doesn't help. All the GTA not going to have the same physic. I got it. I'm not going to lie. I still like GTA 5. I still play it, but I wish they put it more effort into it, like going into fast food restaurant. Did they skimp on walking into fast food restaurants in GTA 5? I thought that was functional and fine. To my recollection. Is it less cool somehow relative to 4? I don't remember. Garlic knots don't exist in Canada, eh? This is why the USA is the best country in the world. They probably do, but I just never heard that term being used. San Andreas has 3 cities in it, and small towns and interesting locals in between. It's really fun to explore in that game. Yeah, I remember one of the selling points of San Andreas was just how big it was. Like, you had all this sort of, like, mountainous terrain and just, like, fields and natural terrain. It wasn't like a town or anything. I mean, there's towns here and there, but you'd have a lot of just sprawling, natural formed terrain and fields and shit. San Andreas had a lot of that. PS2 games just hit different, yeah. John, do you read? If so, what have you read recently? I barely read books. The only thing I've really read is Harry Potter. Sounds basic, but I just don't read a lot. I mean, I read a bunch of internet articles and shit, but I don't read books, novels, stuff like that. I'm not a big reader. I read, like, tech books. Like, I'm studying for, like, A+ certification, so that requires a lot of reading. But I don't read novels, fiction, non-fiction, that kind of shit. John is actually illiterate? I wouldn't say that. Been gone for 3 days, came back, and John is still streaming. Insane. Well, I go hard, what can I say? I played GTA 5 recently and didn't enjoy it very much. Missions are pretty boring, especially Trevor's. Didn't care much for the robbery storyline. Most of the game is driving across the map. 4 is better. I agree 4 is better, but I still liked 5. I like the characters. Trevor least so, but I thought Franklin and Michael were pretty interesting. I think Michael is my favorite. I like that he lives in Beverly Hills and he's so unsatisfied and he has all this money and he's not happy. He's fucking depressed. His wife's cheating on him. His son's a fucking asshole. His daughter doesn't care about him. He's just like so unsatisfied and he's living in luxury. And I like understand why he would go out and start doing all this crazy shit just to like feel alive again. I think that's a cool arc for him. I like that. I like stories about guys at the end of their rope. You know? Where it's just like one last job. You know? A guy jacks off with sandpaper in the second movie, John. What the fuck do you mean? What was that? Human Centipede? Yeah, but still, I still think that falls under a normie idea of what a really fucked up movie is. Like, what was the most foul you've ever seen, Job? I mean, Serbian film was up there. Could never get into horror. Thinking of fucked up things has never appealed to me. Oh, I love the horror genre. I love horror movies. I love a good horror movie. That's just the best. Sitting in the dark with headphones, full volume. Sitting with a drink, watching a horror movie that's like good. That's just the best. I love it. Still haven't seen Civil War. Civil War is great. I really enjoyed that. Settle the debate, John. Is Will Ferrell's Elf overrated? I never watched it because I was never really that much of a Will Ferrell fan. I don't mind him, but there's just a little something about him. I don't know quite what it is, but there's just some quality about him that I find a little bit irritating. I don't quite know what it is. It's hard to put my finger on. But I don't dislike Will Ferrell. I do like him. I think he's a talented guy. I don't know what it is that bothers me about him. Elf was a national treasure. I should watch Elf. I know a lot of people praise Elf. That's if I were to like a Will Ferrell movie, it would probably be that. The bank job is so hard. No checkpoints. Kills. No checkpoints? Oh, okay. Well, we'll do our best. We'll try it tomorrow and see how well we do. World War Z, really? You just want to see the Pepsi scene, don't you? I can't talk shit. I beg for movies from you each week. I watch all kinds of movies, okay? I watch renowned movies. I watch dog shit movies. I watch movies that everybody else hates, but I really like. Like, I don't just watch good shit. You know, sometimes I watch lame shit that I think is cool for some reason. There's just some aspect about it that just makes me happy. World War Z is a very flawed movie, but for the most part, I actually like it and I find it rewatchable. Like, there's some movies where, like, I watch it once and then that's it. I have no desire to watch it ever again. World War Z, like, it's one of those movies where you kind of forget what happens in it over and over again. I guess in one sense it's bad that it's forgettable in that way. But in another sense, it's just like, you know, I don't remember what happened in it. I would happily throw that on again and watch it because it's like a high-octane zombie movie. And Brad Pitt's in it. And Brad Pitt's good in everything. I don't know, it's just there's more things I like about World War Z than I dislike, even though the ending is distinctly shit. Like, I'm willing to throw it on again. Family Guy taught me how to speak Italian. Bappa-da-boopy. Hey, a bappa-da-boopy. Watch Nathan Fielder. Oh yeah, I've heard the rehearsal. I heard the finale in particular of the new season of The Rehearsal is brilliant. I have no idea what it's about, but I'm inclined to check out. I don't think I ever finished season 1 of that, actually. I should just go through all of The Rehearsal again. It's too much content to watch, man. Too many movies, too many TV shows. Good shit too, a lot of good shit. I'm watching Good Will Hunting tomorrow. I cannot stand Matt Damon, but I'ma finally give it a shot. I'll hit you up for another movie next week, or maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Nothing tops Hot Fuzz, goddamn. Hot Fuzz is legendary, yeah. I mean, you'll be hard pressed to find a movie that's as action-packed and well-structured and funny and tightly edited as Hot Fuzz. That is like top-shelf material. Good Will Hunting is very good too. I think you'll like it. It's more on like the sentimental, dramatic side, but it's really well acted. Robin Williams in particular is brilliant in it. Minnie Driver's really good in it. I've always liked her. Everyone's good in it, but Minnie Driver and Robin Williams I enjoyed in particular. Well, I hope you enjoy it, man. That's cool. After you pull off the bank heist, make sure to call Roman and you'll get SKME unique dialogue. Even after I didn't bear after all these years, lol. You'll get some unique dialogue. Okay. Call Roman after the bank heist. Okay, well, you might have to remind me at the time, because I might forget tomorrow to do that. Into movie and video games and doesn't read. John is like my twin. Yep. Well, that's pretty much true, yeah. Hey, I'm usually at the beginning of my rope, if you know what I mean. Whoa! Sure. A lot of cool things about great characters is how much you can empathize with them. Sure. That's definitely important. Robert Eggers. Yeah, I really like his work. He's one of the best directors working today, I think. He doesn't have a huge filmography, but everything he puts out is quality. I think Night of the Living Dead was fantastic. The movie itself wasn't too spoopy, but just because it redefined zombie movies at the time, zombies were dead corpses, not reanimated personalities. I don't know if I ever saw that one. Like, there's a bunch of, like, really early movies made in the 70s or whatever that I didn't see. Like, the first zombie movies I never saw. You'd think that I would, but I just never got around to it. I enjoyed Elf. Maybe I gotta give it a shot. Sounds like a great evening. Best horror movie out last year was definitely The Skeleton That Pooped Out. I agree, that was a masterpiece. A masterpiece of horror cinema. Please watch Elf. Please. Please, John. My happiness hinges on you watching Elf. I think Human Centipede is above Normies, but below Serbian Film, if that makes sense. I don't know. I stand by what I said. I think Human Centipede is accurately a movie that Normies would call fucked up. Like, I think that's accurate still. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says Will Ferrell ruined NASCAR. What was that movie that he did that was NASCAR themed? Like Hot Rod or something? No, it wasn't Hot Rod. Fuck, what was it? I can't remember. I know Will Ferrell did like a car racing movie that was NASCAR, but I can't remember the name of it. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I appreciate that super chat. Will Ferrell plays the same character in nearly every movie. I think that's the issue. Kind of dumb and unaware, but in a comedic, quote-unquote way. I think one of the things I don't like about his acting is that I'm never like convinced that he's authentically playing a character. I feel like he's always just... I think it's like he treats everything that he does as like an SNL sketch. Or something like that. You know what I mean? Where it's just very surface level comedy. Like a sort of slapstick performance. That might be what's primarily bugging me about him. I think he has the potential to like do some really good acting. But I don't think he cares to tap into that. I think he's quite happy just doing what he does, what people know him for. Which, I mean, that's fine, whatever. But it just makes me not want to watch Will Ferrell movies generally. John, have you seen In Bruges? If not, we'll recommend. It's an underrated film, should be considered classic. No, I've seen In Bruges. It's terrific. I love it. Yeah. 7 Psychopaths. Yep, I've seen that. It's great. Like one is a spiritual sequel to the other, right? In Bruges, I think, is the spiritual sequel to 7 Psychopaths. They're both great movies. 7 Psychopaths is dope. Christopher Walken is wild. I agree. John, stop trying to flex your Rolex. Oh, am I flexing my Rolex? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I watched The Monkey. That movie was absolute dog shit. I hope all of you never watch it. I never saw it, but I was always intrigued by it because I like a martial arts movie. But I never cared quite enough to go see it. So I guess I dodged a bullet. Whole thing about George Romero's zombies were just a metaphor about American consumerism. Yeah, well, I mean, I think a lot of good zombie stuff does that. Dead Rising did that. For sure. The Game. I think the Human Centipede episode of South Park is for normies. Sure. Talladega Nights. Yeah, that was the NASCAR movie that Will Ferrell made, right? The Northman wasn't as scary as his other films, but still brutal as fuck. Oh, Robert Eggers, yeah. Yeah, The Northman was good. I really enjoyed that. That was probably my least favorite of his. I think I gotta watch it again, because I found the structure of it really odd the first time I watched it, and I think that kind of threw me off. But I feel like if I watched it a second time, I'd probably enjoy it a lot more. But that's not to say that I disliked it. I would just rank it my least favorite out of Eggers' movies. Like, I preferred Nosferatu. I preferred The Witch. I preferred... What was the one other one that he did? The Lighthouse. Yeah. Lawrence of Arabia is a great old film, so is Ben-Hur. I never watched either of those properly. I might have seen Ben-Hur fucking ages ago, but I totally forget it. Lawrence of Arabia I never watched properly. I think I saw the first little bit of it. I gotta watch both of those. Ben-Hur was a famous box office flop, wasn't it? It had an enormous budget, but it didn't make it back. It didn't make the money back. But everyone remembers Ben-Hur for the amazing chariot scene, which I have seen clips of. Something about Will Ferrell is that in reality, he's pretty tall and he's super smart. That doesn't surprise me. I think he's probably a really smart guy in real life. But I don't know, it's just something about his acting. It's like he just treats it always his performance is always treated as a joke. I think is one of the things that bugs me. Will Ferrell and Austin Powers too. Oh yeah, he was that guy who like you can ask him a question. If you ask him a question 3 times, he has to answer it. So Austin interrogates him, and he gets his like legs broken off camera after he falls off a cliff. I liked Will Ferrell in that role. That's a role I actually quite liked him in because his acting style I thought fit really well there. Lawrence of Arabia has that cool shot of that guy riding in the desert towards the camera with the heat on the desert surface. Oh yeah. Robert Letters. I see what you did there. Well, you can't make an Letters without a few eggers. The Guns of Navarone, Bridge over River Kwai, and The Great Escape are also old movies worth watching. I can't remember if I saw The Guns of Navarone, but I've seen Bridge over the River Kwai and The Great Escape. They're both great. I agree. The Witch is my least favorite of his, only because he felt like he learned how to be a better filmmaker later. I thought The Witch was pretty fucking good. For somebody who apparently wasn't an experienced filmmaker for the time, I mean, I thought that was great. Ben-Hur has the most Oscars. Is that true? Interesting. Job, what movie was the most formative for you? Like, what movie could you not live without? I watched Trainspotting at a really early age, like before I should have watched that movie. Like, I shouldn't have watched that so young. But what it did was, I think it was ultimately beneficial for me, because at that time I knew the difference between a movie and real life. And it just totally broadened my horizons as to what a film could be. I was just like, holy shit, dude. Because at that point, I'd just seen a bunch of cartoons and kids' movies and stuff. And then watching something like Trainspotting, it's like all of a sudden you're thrown into the deep end of what cinema can be. Because not only with the strong subject matter, but also Danny Boyle's creative filmmaking. You know, like that scene where the baby's on the ceiling, or he goes into the toilet, where it's like surreal filmmaking. You know, almost like I guess Cronenberg would fall into that category to a degree, or something like, I can't remember who directed it, but Nightmare on Elm Street the way it does some of its scares. It's surrealist filmmaking where it defies your physical understanding of the way the world works to achieve a certain visual effect. It combined that with the heavy subject matter, and Trainspotting is like a movie that punches you in the face, you know? And it just got me thinking about film after I saw it. I was just like, holy fuck. Like, this medium is no joke. Like, you can tell all kinds of stories with this. And it got me thinking, and it, you know, might have been one of the seeds that sort of led to me doing what I do now, you know, writing and directing and making movies and shit. Where was I? John, have you seen The Green Book? What is a fantastic movie from the 70s? What is a fantastic movie from the 70s? The French Connection? The Exorcist? I'm pretty sure that's 70s. 70s movies. 70s. Ah, shit. I've seen a lot of movies, but I'm just not good at plucking out examples. Especially that far back. I mean, that's far back for me. Can't really think of anything right now. I want to say Dazed and Confused, but that was 80s. I think that was, but it took place in the 70s. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about that and look at my collection to give more examples. I did see The Green Book. I actually quite liked it. I think it got a bunch of flack for being overly sentimental, but I couldn't help but like that movie. Has anyone brought up Fifth Element yet? Fifth Element is a fun watch. I like that. The production design is crazy. The performances, some of them are over the top. Chris Tucker in particular comes to mind. Gary Oldman plays this kind of wacky character. His performance is more relatively restrained. It's more like his outfit and his haircut are just so fucking weird. I still think The Witch is really good. I just liked his other films a little bit more. Fair enough. Green Book was a good movie. I just wish the Italian was actually played by an Italian actor. That kind of thing doesn't bug me so much. As long as the performance is good and authentic, I don't really care where somebody comes from in relation to what character they're playing. What's your favorite Danny Boyle movie, John? I think mine is Sunshine, even if it kind of falls off a bit in the third act. It's between Trainspotting and 28 Days Later. I love both of those movies. Lamau, same. Trainspotting made me never want to try heroin. No other movie compared after that. Think was 10 or something when I watched it. Oh yeah, dude. That movie's fucked up to watch when you're young. I hate that baby scene so much, yeah. It's a great scene, though. Those two scenes you mentioned are etched into my memory forever. Yeah, they're really memorable. 28 Days Later, yeah, it's really good. There Will Be Blood is an amazing film. Just saw it a couple of days ago. That is a very good movie, yeah. Alright, I'm out, boys. Catch you all tomorrow. Love all of you in chat. You guys rule. Peace. Thank you very much, Solaire. Glad you liked the social network. I hope you enjoy Good Will Hunting. I'll see you next time. John, what is your favorite horror movie? Oh boy. I think The Exorcist is my favorite. But, I mean, I like a lot of horror movies. But if I had to pick one, probably The Exorcist. Man, I didn't know Gary Oldman played Reznov. That was fantastic. Reznov, was that Are we talking about The Fifth Element? I can't remember his character's name. Or are you talking about Call of Duty World at War? Because I know Gary Oldman did a role in a Call of Duty game, but I can't remember what his character was or what even the game was. I think it was World at War. I understand your point of view. I guess since I'm half Italian, I just dislike seeing Northern Europeans playing as Italians or ancient Romans, which is all too common. Yeah, I understand how it can bug some people. It just doesn't bug me personally. It makes me think of like David Chase when he was casting for The Sopranos. He wanted actual Italians to like play certain roles. And I get it. You know, I get why he would want that. But I mean, from my perspective, I'm just like, if somebody can like do the role well enough, I don't really care ultimately where they come from. Like for example, a lot of British actors get cast as Americans. It's like Dr. House. That was Hugh Laurie, famous British television actor. And then he was cast in House, and Bryan Singer, who was the director at the time, was just like, that's what this show needs, like a great American actor. And people had to tell him, like, dude, the guy's British. You know that, right? And he's like, oh, shit. You know, so like somebody can come from some corner of the world and then do a character of a different ethnicity remarkably well. Just comes down to their ability. Enjoy Chris Hemsworth wannabe Brad Pitt movie. Is that World War Z? Alien is the best horror movie ever made. It's not my favorite, but I mean, it is very, very good. World at War, his arc in Black Ops and World at War was sick. Did Gary Oldman do 2 Call of Duty games? One of the Black Ops games as well? I didn't know that. I thought it was just the one. The Thing 1981 is my favorite horror film ever. That is a really good one. That's a top ranking one for me as well. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's like maybe top 3. Blair Witch was a crazy film. I gotta watch that again. Good night, John and chat. Good night. I'm about to wrap this up. We're almost caught up. Lol, any one of you guys saw John Wayne as a Mongolian Genghis Khan? That was peak miscast. That's familiar, but I can't remember what movie that was in. Idris Elba as Stringer Bell from The Wire is another good example of a Brit actor playing an American. That's right, yeah. He did a terrific job with that. Children of Men, dog, so good. That's a great movie, yeah. The Thing laid the groundwork for Among Us, and I can't be happier. That's true, yeah, that's definitely inspired by The Thing, for sure. Idris Elba is so goated. Indeed, he's a great actor. Love him in The Wire. Love him in Luther. And I love him doing the voice of Knuckles. I think that was a great casting choice. Yeah, you're not wrong. There are obviously lines in the sand, like when they made Cleopatra a black woman. That was ridiculous, but you're right. Oh, well, yeah, there's sometimes it's like, why would you cast this person for that role? I mean, yeah, undeniably, but like I was saying, I think some people just, they get it. They can do it even though they're playing a character within a completely different ethnicity. VHS is the only horror series I've actively avoided for a long time, but wanna just power the fuck through them all already. VHS is a bit hit or miss with me. Like, I think there maybe was one of the VHS films where I liked all the sketches. I think most of them, it's like, I like that sketch, I didn't like that one, and that third one was okay. Sometimes it's more than 3. I think most of the time VHS for me, it's a bit of a mixed bag. I can't remember the one where I liked all of them. Maybe it was the first one or something. But I can't remember. I saw VHS Beyond most recently, I think. That one was pretty good overall, I thought, from what I remember. Last Toxic Male for $5 says, "Hey John, big fan of the show. Can you please tell Lethal Lightning, aka the man who got sick from Yacum sauce, to fix my zipper? Thanks, mate." Well, I don't think he's here, dude, but in case Lethal Lightning is listening, hey, fix Last Toxic Male zipper. It's about time. And if you need any more cum sauce, let me know. Thank you very much, Last Toxic Male. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for that. Idris Elba would be a great Bond, man. I think he would do a good Bond, yeah. I agree. John, can you recite the entirety of Bing Chilling for the memes? Bing Chilling? I don't even know what that is, dude. Even Idris doesn't want Idris to play Bond. Oh, well, if he doesn't want to do it. Like, I want somebody who wants to do it to do it. Okay. I'm caught up. I'm tired. I'm gonna end it here, okay? Thank you for everything, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I hope it wasn't too cringe. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the super chats, all the generous super chats and memberships. I really do appreciate everything. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I really do appreciate it. And I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to start, but I'll start it when I can. All right. Killer fucking stream. Hope your birthday is solid, dude. You deserve it. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much, everybody. Good night. I'll see you next time.